might as well just talk all over fucking everything. Fuck it. It's just a fucking... Every time, there's always somebody. Bastards. Never mind.
It's looking promising so far. We got, was it Nick Mousley?
Yeah, Harry and Nowsy had the fastest time in the practice session, yeah.
1, 2 and 3 times. Looking at 143.457. That'd be awesome.
I think before the surf went down, the quickest time was a 41.997. It might have been invalid though, because I did see Mousy and Harry at the top of the board previously, which is impressive with 30 kilos of ballast, considering they're probably at the same pace as the Lexuses around here now.
As the same pace as the Lexus.
Well, the Lexi, sorry, I think is that the
Lexi, very good.
Is that the plural for it?
I do believe. I think we're back. I'm just going to quickly just check this, and that's looking a lot more better. So, I'm just going to.
Did you get my settings that I sent through?
I have, and.
I'll tell you what, it seems to flick through pretty well.
This is looking all right. You bastards have made me alt tab everything. I was organised. You fuckers. All right. As far as a link goes, I will post something if I can. But yes, so either way, it looks like there was just a server restart that's fixed everything for the moment for these boys. So hopefully that is a good thing.
I'm hearing you twice. I better mute the stream in the background.
Yeah, you probably should do that.
Control C if I send that to myself.
Also, Mark, what I found, looks like if you hit the BC button, that'll give you the broadcasting thing, and it'll give you the overall positions at the top left.
Okay.
So I'm watching what I'm playing, and I'll tell you what, I'm actually quite impressed with it. I don't know whether you can see my stream or not.
No. I was getting to that stage, but at least Paul Huddy's got in there, and hey, he's got car number 306. You watch, I bet you any money it was my fault. I bet it was a pissy typo. Or I've reversed the number on Palat's number because they were working the other night. Excuse me, and they specifically asked to do a driver swap around, so Paul Huddy could come out first instead of Danny Palat. And I had to cut and paste the numbers. All I had to do, simple job, cut and paste the numbers, swap them around, and resubmit them. And I bet you I did something wrong.
Well, yeah, well, Huddy
and I've accidentally.
And Huddy and Danny are in there anyway, so.
Yeah, well, they weren't able to before, so. Well,
yeah.
There's a bit of hoo-ha going on here.
You watching Duke?
Ross Arnold.
Arnold and Rubbish. Who's that behind him?
Tom Rubbish will be behind, and Nat Latanzio.
No, you've got it on overall, not track position there.
I'm not so sure.
If you hit the BC button.
That looks like Duke's car, the Castrol BMW there.
That's what I'm watching. Unless you're watching mine.
No, I'm looking at... I've got it on auto at the moment. Autopilot. I'll stick it on broadcast. Let's have a look, shall we? There's the Duke.
Oh, how come got the...
Do we have technical problems?
No, I'm just looking at your stream. You've got the standings in the right-hand side.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, is that the way you've had it set up, or?
No, that's just where it put them.
Because mine's on the left, and on the bottom right, I've actually got the car number and who it is.
Okay. Well, there you go.
So you've got it set on BC, don't you?
I don't know. I'm having a look now. BC. Where am I looking for BC?
Where you've got the live timing. You got HUD and you got BC.
you know what I reckon you're doing? You're looking at that other software, man. Are you?
Nah.
Oh, damn it! I thought I was.
Oh, yes.
Ah,
yes, I
you
am.
fucking spastic.
I am.
No wonder you're confusing me. I'm like, what? What are you on about?
Yeah, I am. Sorry, man.
No, it's okay. It's all good. Yeah. So right now, to business. I'm getting a link organised here. That's what I was doing. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna go to there. All right, bear with me, boys. Just talk amongst yourselves.
Thank you. I just said a spam.
Green light. Go, go, go. Green light. Show them where you go.
All right, I'm back. So I've chucked that around a few places, and yeah. So it will happen to. I won't happen to say it. I'm going to definitely say it. There is a league rename that's happened since we've been gone. It's only been a couple of months. I think we raced last month, and is that right, Andrew? Did we race last month, or we couldn't make it last month and then raced the month before? I don't remember. Maybe I'm talking to myself. Who knows?
You raced. Yeah, you were at Spa, weren't you?
No. I reckon we missed Spa. I'm pretty sure we missed Spa.
Oh, one before that, yeah, because you were in the. You were hanging out with Duke for Spa, yeah.
Where was the race before? It was Hungaroring, maybe? I think it was Hungaroring. Was the race there? The last month before.
No, it was Silverstone, wasn't it? Or was it Silverstone, Hungary, Spa?
I fucking can't remember. I can't remember what I did yesterday, let alone anything else. But yeah, it was. I reckon myself and Andrew raced Hungaroring, and then we had both of us had other commitments for the last one, and that was at, I forget. We couldn't race that one either way. But yeah, so since we've been gone the last couple of months. FNL1 has renamed themselves to SPR, I believe. So you will probably see it on the bottom icons on the actual live feed, the new logo that they supplied, SPR.
Yeah.
But the server hasn't been updated, so you'll see FN.
FN, yeah.
I still see FN is SPR, is FBR, is SPN. And SBS and fucking ABC and whatever else you can get at the time, I guess. So.
NITV.
But other than that, it should be all good. It looks like everybody's all sorted for the moment.
Yeah, we've got 4 teams that haven't rocked up yet, though. We've only got 20 in the server by the looks of it.
Yeah, that's true, that. I wonder how many we got. Looking here.
We do have cars starting their first hot laps now, though.
Okay, so we've got a full. We supplied 6 teams, and yourself, obviously, and Baxter have backed out because of hardware issues. So we're down to 5. I can see 5 Jandal Racing our side. So, yeah, I'm not sure who hasn't lobbed. Tom Robert Shaw's on there, racing for Ruse. Fucker.
Yeah.
Oh dear. How's that bottle of red going there, Was? You'd be...
It is. I don't know if anyone from Red Knot by Shingleback is watching this stream, but you've done a top-notch job with his McLaren Vale Shiraz.
You're lucky. It's not Danny. He'd have it in the centre console with him while he's driving, I reckon.
Yeah, I think that's probably why they had their issues before.
Yeah, quite possibly. I bet he's
Bottle of
been
wine
drinking.
jammed in the side of the computer.
Yeah, and when he's finished with it, it doesn't roll around on the back seat. It gets turfed out the window, straight onto the racetrack. But yeah. All right. Running Windows 11 too now, which I kind of like, but I'm kind of regretting. Yeah, a bit of shit.
I haven't got the notification to upgrade actually, which I'm thankful for. I mustn't qualify with my hardware.
I suspect you may have a special copy, do you?
Of 10. Yeah, I bought 10.
Okay.
When I built my system, yeah.
Okay, very good, very good. Well, at this point in time, then I see no reason why you shouldn't have been updated yet. I mean, it's been dishing it out pretty quickly over the last month or two, but hey, who knows? Fuck it. So what have we got? 15 minutes left to go? Well, there goes...
15 of qualifying, yeah. And we got some fast times flowing in straight away. Look at this.
Yeah, what do we got going on here? We'll throw out to chuck some auto on and see what's happening. Not sure what's happened to Andrew. He's disappeared, fallen off the perch.
He's actually vanished.
Ah.
That or he's hit the mute button by accident and forgotten about it.
Who knows? He's been talking to himself for the last 3 hours.
These guys keep ignoring me.
Fuck them all. Well. I'm just quickly spamming some stuff to a few of my quality workmates that like to tune in all the time. I figured
I've already thrown it all over Snapchat and Instagram and
I figured
all
I'd
that.
throw them all in there. So, and I do know that what's going on here? Old mate's gonna disappear for about an hour. In fact, that's probably what he's doing, getting organised for that. Yeah, well, let's see what happens. So look at this camera view.
Yeah, Dave the cameraman, quality work.
Fucked it again.
He's like, this is a really avant-garde shot behind a wall through a crack in the brickwork.
Fucking hell. Well, just have a quick sticky bake at a few fucking shots. I'm thinking for... Yeah, go on.
In terms of times, we've currently got 2 BMWs up the top. Oh, hang on, never mind. That's just been done in by a Bentley, but I got a 42 dead. Exactly, 42,000
see that
by a BMW.
Breno Gallo. Rising Phoenix, yeah. And then you
Rising
got
Phoenix, bit of shakedown action.
Aaron Giantini second.
Dave Hughes.
He's going to do a bit of stand up for us later on.
I hope so.
Quite a funny man. Lucas Dowd. I'm not sure. I've not seen that name before. That's to me. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I apologise if you're a veteran.
I've seen his teammate before, D. Lester.
Okay. Andy Floyd. Oh, D. Lester. Mo. That's Mo. Mo Lester. He's been around a while.
Yeah.
Tom Robichaux's whizzed into the pits. Jukes. He's looking a little bit flat at the moment. He'll pick up. Quite a few out on green deltas at the moment, so the timing's pretty good. What have we got? 12 minutes to qualify left. Oh, there's a car on the side of the road there, just sitting there. How you going? AC Norris. I wonder if it's Chuck.
I think it is Chuck Norris, actually.
Chuck Norris. Oh, he's going to fucking win. We're wasting the time. He's going to win it.
We've got Chuck Norris, Dave Hughes, all the greatest.
Good guys are here.
We've got Macbeth. We've got
an old fella.
an old fella. I think
He's popped in for a drive. He was crossing the road, so they figured they'd just, "Oh, can you drive? Get in." So yeah, we got Harry. Could be by the end of the night. That's going to be Harry or Harry. Happy Harry.
Well, I think it'd be Sweaty Harry by the end of tonight. I think.
P Huddy. I mean, look at that. That's funny. I mean, you're going to have to use that. Can't believe Chuck Norris has dropped in to drive. That's outstanding.
Whoa.
Nando Latanzio, he's looking pretty good. He's just pitted. The times are very quick. 1:42 flat.
Yeah, the quickest I saw in the practice was a 41.997. So yeah.
Not sure. What's going on here? No, all good.
It looks like I'm just on board with Adrian. He hasn't improved at all, but he's just coming up into a bit of.
Is that over the
it's coming up into?
He hasn't improved at all over the entire season, or is that just?
Oh.
Is that just a lazy comment, or not sure?
No, just it is lap time descent, but he's coming up into a bit of traffic now behind Norris and Duke. He's actually going to get slowed down here by the looks of it. Who else are we looking at? Giottini is on an out lap by the looks of it, holding up.
He's pretty quick. Young Aaron.
Yeah.
Aaron Giottini. So, that's a great view. That does look like a bit of a monster, this new BMW, isn't it?
It is.
It's like a bit of a handful.
There's one BMW M6 that's right up there too. I can't remember. I'm trying to think of what position it's in, but it's top 5, I think.
Okay.
The older M6. It is P5. L Dowd is in the M6.
Okay.
Along with D Lester.
Oh,
and
mate.
they're
he's,
half a second down.
Yep, he's not doing too bad. 142 flat, time to beat. Yeah, there's a bit of quick action time going on. Paul Huddy's. Let's go watch Paul. Let's see what he's up to. Oh look, he's pretty flat out in the pits. Probably getting another bottle out for Dad. He'd be ready to. In fact,
have they moved yet? Oh, they've done a lap, haven't they? Yeah.
I think so. I'm not sure. He's not doing a lot at the moment. Let's go see what these guys are up to. This is a race. Current qualifying leader at the moment. Actually, no, he's not. Yes, he is. Can't tell.
Oh yeah, B Gallo with he's done a 42 flat.
Yeah.
No one else has beaten that yet, actually.
Someone's got very close to it though. And really, you look at it, you've got 142.4, 142.3. There's quite a few that are all up there. They're very quick. 142.7, 2 142.7s, 142.8. It's the whole range of 142s all over the top probably 8 or 9 drivers.
Yeah.
So.
It looks like Gallo's really hunting to improve too.
Sorry, boys.
Oh, that sounds like you've been to the dunny.
Nature called and I had to answer.
Fucking hell. I wonder where you went. I've sent you a message. He's either fallen off the perch or he's gone out or he's gone to the dunny.
I was actually watching the stream on the iPad in the dunny.
Okay. What's the volumes like? They're not too bad. Not too bad.
No, not bad.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Definitely loud enough, that's for sure.
Cool. Did you know we had Chuck Norris driving?
Yes, I heard. I heard you say.
I didn't realise. I feel a little bit privileged. And the angry old fella, he's popped in.
Here, Chuck Norris got bitten by a rattlesnake one time.
No.
And after about 30 days of actually excruciating agony, the rattlesnake died.
That was almost worth the wait, that one. That's terrible. Just have a look at this from the top. The camera views really are quite good, I will say that. So
yeah, just got to make sure it's in drive.
Yep. Yeah, otherwise you end up staying on the road. You don't go anywhere.
Yeah.
You've always got to put it in drive, man.
Keep it in day mode. We can't go anywhere in night mode. The old neutral.
Oh, Jeke's in the pit. Dave Hughes.
Yeah. Giottini was looking to improve, but he decided to start his hot lap right up the trumpet of the current provisional pole sitter, so he went nowhere.
Yeah, that'll never work. Alright. Let's go.
Car 849 is about quarter second up as well. That'll put him up a couple places, actually.
Nice. 849, Rusty Hall.
Rusty Hall.
As opposed to Rusty Sheriff's Badge. But, you know. I'm in the mood to be rude, I think. What have we got?
Certainly not in the mood for comedy.
No. 6 minutes left before we grid up. We got a full parade lap, I guess. That hasn't changed from month to month. So I'm just checking now. Full formation lap. Yep. So we're all good times. I think we're looking pretty good so far. Everything seems to be working. Touch wood.
Yeah, I found it quite interesting. You got Gallo hitting the best time out there with a 142 dead.
Dead.
He's got the best sector 2 and no, he's just got pipped.
It's only middle sector, yeah.
Yeah, he's only got the middle sector now. The last sector, Giantini has got, and the first sector's done by Rice.
In the Lexus too, so 3 different cars, 3 different.
He's on the right. Ding ding.
Zing ding ding ding. That's the Honda.
Oh, someone's pulled over here. It's Tom Robert Shaw in the pink mobile. That's Tom Robert Shaw. What's that? It's the driving slowly man.
Yeah, it's his lucky colour, I think.
The defector.
Yeah, what the hell has he done?
So
I thought Steve would be driving.
I was going to say, so basically, yeah, we filled our 5 spots for Jandal, and then I got bashed about the back of the head by a couple of new dudes that were keen to drive, and couldn't get in because we'd filled it up that quick again. So I said, "Oh look, Team 6 would be available, but I need to confirm it down the track. If you're interested, let me know." And that was Paul Huddy and Danny Palat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So that was the 6th team. So Adrian Palat missed out. He didn't book in quick enough, and so did Tom Robert Shaw. So both went racing tonight, and ironically, both are racing tonight. So
Yeah.
there was a
coming out.
yeah. So he's pulled out, and Adrian's hopped in to help out Ethan and friends. So that's good. That's a good bit of teamwork there. And then Steve driving slowly randomly just dropped in to say hello one night, and Tom Robert Shaw went, "Oi, are you racing?" "Nah." "Did you want to?" "Yeah, let's race." And then that was it. So there's no room. They said, "Oh, we could put up a 7th Jandal team," and he went, "But that just looks a bit biased, so we'll race for Reese." Which that's fair. You got to spread it around a bit. You share the love.
Absolutely.
Hopefully,
Who's that pulled over?
Hopefully someone will take him out before the end of the race, then it won't be a problem. But oh, you got a bit wide there. All right, I've just got to go. Now this is going to sound horrible. I'm just going to go put my chicken away.
Is that what you call it?
There's not a euphemism either. That's what the young lads say these days.
I did that earlier. I took care of that.
I'll be back.
Thank God he doesn't have a monkey.
A misbehaving monkey.
Naughty monkey.
Oh.
Don't say it. Don't say it. Let's have a look here. I just about need a 3rd screen, mate.
Oh, I'm struggling with just the one. I'm tabbing between about 4 different things. The order hasn't really changed all that much since the original times have been set earlier in the session. The order stayed the same.
Well, I was half expecting from the practice. Who was out in the practice?
Timetables.
Are we missing someone?
I got no time to practice too.
Was it Harry?
I think Harry set the fastest time in practice, or the fastest Jandal time I know. I can't remember. Someone set a 41.9, like about 3 milliseconds quicker than the current pole time, but that's about it.
All right, I'm back. Happy days, happy days. Yeah, I should probably really explain the old...
Nick Mousley with Harry.
I should probably...
Yeah, Nick Mousley was doing...
I should probably explain the old chicken thing. It jumped out of its nesting box and broke its leg, and its leg fell off.
Oh.
So it just it can't walk, so it just sits there all day, and that's it. So
Gallo has improved by exactly 1/10 of a second to the exact
Wow.
millisecond, which I think is quite surgical of him.
Wow, 141.9. That's unbelievable. He's now got best sector 2 and 3.
Yeah, I think he'd be hunting for sector 1.
Rice has just jumped in there.
Yeah, Rice hooked it up. He gained a lot of time sector 1. He still retains the purple there.
So we're down to 53 seconds of quali left.
Yeah. Almost enough.
He's on a hot one. He's on the green delta. So.
Ooh.
Adrian Rice. It's an interesting.
He's up by about a 10th and a half.
Oh, that'll be the phone, Reg. Someone's phone ringing in the background.
He's made up a lot of ground.
Yeah, it's all in the first sector there by the looks of it. Oh, as he goes through Piratello and he gains a bit of time in the entry there.
Who's this?
Giattini, car 13.
Getting a bit of blue flag too.
Wide there.
Oh, he stuck it. He's got the exit speed.
Oh, my screen just flicked on to Dowd.
Just coming out of Mirali. Takes a lot of, there we go. Takes a lot of speed through Variante Alto. Look at that. That'll give him pole position.
Wow, that's 0.259 to 0.26 he's running Delta.
Is he going to hold it together through the VATSA? There we go.
Oh, he's even got more now.
This is looking rather fast.
He's actually looking to take pole here.
That'll
should
do
give
it.
him pole.
Where's the other two guys? Where are they on track?
Oh, yeah, he got it too.
Yep, he got
Look
it.
at that. 141.772. Holy shit.
Hey,
that's
Rice,
fast.
yeah. That's quick.
That is
Yep,
insanely
that
fast.
was the last chance at quality too.
Go you, Bentley.
You know what's funny? He's only got a purple last sector there too.
Yeah.
Look at
but
the sector times. It's all split
Yellow's
between them.
got sector 2, Rice has got sector 1, and Giantini's got sector 3.
Yeah. Just funny that, because it shows the strengths of the three different cars, really. They're all front engine, but they're all a bit different.
Gallo's still out on one.
Is he?
Another
There we go.
BMW.
Let's
Is that-
what do we got?
As well, but not by much.
What
Is
we
that
got
gonna
going
be-
on here? I don't know. He may. Or,
Yeah, he's got 59 seconds. So he's just
yeah,
coming.
he may do it. He's
he's
a bit
Delta's
low.
gone red
Yeah,
now.
he's a bit low. Nah, he's run out of time anyway.
Wow.
Holy shit!
Right at the end there. How's that?
Wow.
All right.
Wow, look at that.
Let's have a look at this grid. Have a look at it, and we'll have a look from the perspective of the race leader. So basically, we got, from what I understand, unless I'm looking at this wildly wrongly, we've got Aaron Giantini, Shakedown Racing, pole. Bruno Gallo, Rising Phoenix, second. Adrian Rice from Shakedown. Bit of Shakedown action this time. Dave Hughes, Rising Phoenix. Oh, look at that. Shakedown, Rising Phoenix. Shakedown, Rising Phoenix. There you go. Lucas Dowd, which is Andrew, I think you were AFK at the time. FNL1 have renamed to SPR,
Okay.
their league, but we've changed it as far as the broadcast goes, but the server couldn't get it changed quick enough, so it's either SPR or FNL1, whichever one you want to go with. Probably FNL for this time, I think. But Nick Mousley's pulled in a position 6. Jandal Racing,
Yep.
nice one.
Even Harry.
Yep. Harry. You got John Zoo from VIC Mania, Rusty
He's with
Hall.
Leslie Reeves
Yeah, Rusty Hall, FNL or SPR.
and Dean Crab.
Thomas Robert Shaw, yeah, we don't talk about him.
And Steve driving slowly.
Yep, don't talk about him either.
Yeah.
And Jig Delacroix, that's the top 10. That's Jandal Racing as well. So
Yeah.
we've got a couple.
He's racing with Meast.
Yep, Michael East. So not that we're biased, but go you good things.
I can see
proud,
they're taking out the M4 as well.
Yep. So that's running with a 30 kilo ballast today. So.
Well, actually, the interesting thing is you got Lucas Dowd and Dylan Lester who are in 5th.
Yep.
And they're taking out the M6.
Mm-hmm. It's still a fast car.
We're just having a look at Duke now, just preparing for the race. Look at that, stone cold. Yeah. Absolutely nothing on his face at all. It's focused. Oh dear, righto. How long we got? 4 hours. Holy shit! This is going to be.
So we got a Bentley on the pole there, followed by a BMW, Lexus, and then BMW.
Then 3 Astons.
Then 3 Astons, another BMW, another Aston, another Bentley, and then a
Nissan.
GTR.
Yep. A Nissan.
A Nissan.
A Nissan GTR. Lexus.
Lexus.
We've got a McLaren down in 16th. That's surprising actually. I thought they would have been a bit more up there, but it's a good level of. So we're top and tail with a Bentley. So
yep.
Bentley in the pole and Bentley running up the rear.
Chuck Norris decided to take out the McLaren. He doesn't.
Very hard car to drive here. I'll give it that.
He doesn't decide to take the McLaren out. McLaren offers it. Let me drive for you.
30 to go.
Yep, should be good. It's going to be a good race, boys. I'm looking forward to it. We have a 6 o'clock in the morning start too, I believe. Yep, we're correct. 6:15. It's going to be a little bit chilly. Start
well,
with.
it looks like that race control software is working, Mark. So I can actually get a log. I just haven't got it working to drop it back into a spreadsheet. So.
Okay, so worst case scenario, we can always.
I can write it down. And
send incidents for the.
I'll take screenshots.
Yep. So it's won't be using it for stewarding, but there is some.
Make sure I hit my little drive button. There we go.
Do that. Don't forget to click drive. These beers are going down too easily.
Yeah, well, I got I think about 20 past. I'll nick off,
Right.
and then I'll get going and take Daniel down to this birthday party.
No worries. All right, here we go. 20 seconds to go. Full formation lap, and hopefully we are away with a nice, clean race. No drama, no bullshit, no nasty. Just a nice and easy lead.
I think we may as well give everyone a 10-second penalty because we know what's going to happen at lap 1.
Just for shits and giggles.
We're away.
Get it out of the way. Ooh.
Oh, we're off. The rest
Gantini's decided to fry his tyres already.
He's legged it. Where's the rest of the field gone?
There's a bit of there'll be a delay.
It's an early morning start.
Yep, 6:20.
What is the multiplier? Can anyone see what the multiplier is?
I have all the information here. The time multiplier is times 4 tonight. Yep.
Okay. Okay, so it's a 16-hour race.
Baseline ambient temperature for this race is 20 degrees.
Wow, we're going to be finishing in the dark, boys.
Yep.
Yeah, because it's going to go from 6 a.m. to 10 p.m.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Oh no, 16 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did math very quickly.
Well, it's actually going to be a bit later than.
Yeah, because I'll get across the line at 6:30.
6:24. Yeah, so. This will be 10:30.
Here we go, boys. This is it. We're halfway through this parade.
Not even half there at turn 3.
Yeah. It's gonna be.
They've just gone through Tossa.
This is gonna be mental. I've been pumped for this for quite a bit now.
Yeah, that's why you got one arm that's bigger than the other.
Yeah. I'm just going to go put the chicken away again.
Yeah. You sure you didn't put it on the Weber?
Fucking hell. You guys.
Well, let's see whether we're going to have any incidents.
I hope not.
They're going to come through thick and fast, I
Yeah.
can just say it.
Let's
'Cause,
get the track down.
Was it just letting you know I'm going to be coming through quite aggressively?
Well, yeah, he's down in 15th there, Adrian, so there's a good chance he will be coming through quite aggressively.
Nice early morning.
Bit of sunrise.
Yeah, good time for photography.
Alright, I think what we'll do, I might actually miss it from that.
I'm on angry old fella. I just set it on that. Have you got it on that setting that I told you?
Yeah, I have, yeah.
Yeah. I'll just let it run, mate.
The super secret setting.
Alright. There we go, they're gritting up. Looks like they're
Dave the
starting-
cameraman setting.
Yeah. He always misses the good stuff. Right, here we go. We're packing up. We're ready to rock and roll. This is looking pretty
Yeah.
good.
They are packing fudge.
Yeah.
Fudge packing. Nice. Here we go. All right. Well, good luck, boys. I hope it's a clean race for you. This is looking good. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on.
Yeah. Boogity, boogity, boogity,
Boogity,
boys.
boog, boog,
Let's go racing.
boog.
4 lights,
Oh,
5 laps.
All right, here we go. It's race o'clock.
They got team colours on those BMWs.
They may well do.
Yeah.
They're organised.
Green light.
Oh, they're a
And
bit
away
out
we
of
go.
position. Green light. We're away. 4 hours. Mayhem. Nearly 3 wide. Oh, what a mess. Oh, this car's off already.
Someone
It's
off.
off. This car's off. Oh, no. Take it easy, boys. This is the first corner. Boogity boog boog.
Yeah, so we got contact with car 848.
Good through Tamburello.
Couple.
They're spaced out enough. Oh, there's a bit of too wide action through Villeneuve there in the back and the middle.
It's looking pretty decent. You got Dave Hughes. Watching Dave Hughes at the moment. It's decent amount of driving. These guys put in a lot of time during the week. Fair bit of practice.
Yeah.
The old autopilot seems to like Dave for some reason at the moment.
Yeah, no, well, what it's doing, it's figuring out who's in position and who's got, who's closest.
Yeah.
So it's going to go to like guys that are battling and stuff.
Yeah,
Exactly
yeah.
right.
Okay.
So we'll go to
Oh.
where the action is. So you can see those
So-
two guys were pretty close.
So these guys are all in the thick of it at the moment. It's been a couple too wide through this corner here. I mean, it's been a pretty clean start. There was a little incident to start
Oh,
with, but other
There's
than
a little bit of action coming down to Ravazza there in the back.
who are we looking for here? Oh,
That Aston ended up getting
sideways. Yeah, that's Steve driving slowly. That's Robert Shaw.
Yeah, it is.
It
And
is Robert
who's he been overtaken by? It's Mick. That'd be El Reeves for
and-
VIC Mania.
Yeah, it is.
He's
too.
gonna have a look down here.
Wow, this is getting. These guys are not hanging around already. They're just,
No, that's
straight
a
into it. Was there a touch? Was there a touch? Oh,
I don't think so. I think that's a bit of curb action, but they're slow on the exit there.
Wait, this looks like a giant.
Oh, someone's off in the
off.
sand. That's Adrian off in the sand there.
It's looking like the flying dog dick pink. Fucking Bentley is
Yeah,
in the thick of it at the moment.
he's lost 2 positions in 2 corners there. They got a shock and run out of
He's got a
Tamburello.
couple of 30 kilo loaded BMWs behind him too. You're going to hit him up the back like a missile with
Yeah,
extra 30 kilos of load on him.
Predator cruise missile,
Oh, he's gone real wide.
bit wide.
Come on, Tom.
The M4 behind him looks like he's gaining a lot of distance in the braking areas there.
Just head up to the race later real quickly. Where's he at the moment? Look at that, breaking away.
Miles
on his
ahead.
own. Mate.
Yeah,
He's-
got a 1.7 second gap.
Look at the distance.
1.9 actually.
He's in a different
1.7,
race.
1.9.
Absolutely. It's not too bad though. He does drive well, and he drives well every multi-league. I mean, credit
You've
to him,
got
he is a
big
good driver.
battle. There's a big battle between A. Rice all the way through and down to Macbeth there.
I was going to say, Harry looks like he's gained about 4 positions, or about 3 positions. He's up to 4th place now.
It's a nice looking car, that Lexus. I do like the look of that Lexus. It looks
Mate,
alright. Look at that view.
All
Have a
but
look
Dowd
at
and
that.
Delacroix are all on positive deltas.
Yep. Dick Delacroix is a calculating man. I know how his mind works, and I know the way he drives. I think he's going to be a bit of a dark horse. I think these guys. The top 10 are going to come down to strategy. Very, very strategic. I'm not so sure about the top 2 or 3. They're just quick, those guys. But it's going to come down to fuel, tyres, everything's down to the nth degree. It'll come down to the wire, I reckon.
Yeah, I was going to say I'm not sure how the BMW goes long distance on tyres, but Bentley and the Aston are probably the best in the field here for tyre wear.
And the other thing is, these guys haven't really I mean, how long has the new update been out with the
2
BMW?
weeks.
Yeah, so these
Not even, yeah.
haven't really been tested too heavily with 4-hour racing or anything like that. Plus, they're carrying extra weight, so
Yeah,
it's a bit of a chance. Taking a bit
because
of a
once you
risk.
put about 100 litres of fuel, that's about 80 kilos, plus the 30, there's an extra 110 kilos as opposed to their qualifying pace, so...
Just throw the track
Tell you
map
what,
up.
Adrian is chasing down the angry old fella.
Just chuck the track map up so you can see
Yeah,
the spread.
look at that.
Train.
Yeah, and another good thing they've added with this new patch, the triangle, is the race leader, and that makes my job so much easier.
Oh yeah.
I love it. Anyway, back to the broadcasting.
Yeah. I also noticed the pink.
It's fastest lap there.
Is that the fastest lap? Is it?
It would be, yeah.
No, that's rubbish.
because
That's
the-
rubbish,
It's supposed
sure.
to be purple, isn't it?
The pink's the fastest lap. That's oh yeah, that's a purple lap. That's the quickest for the session so far.
Yeah, yeah.
And the good thing too is you as a driver can see that as well, so you know if you got the fastest lap or not.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think Rice might try and have a bit of a look on poor old Gallo here.
Might have a look, you reckon? Oh, he's
Yeah, we've had a few contacts going off here, so...
Let's have a look from the helicam, eh? Let's just see what we got. There's a bit of hoo-ha going on. Let's have a look. Oh, Dave, what's this? Dave's in the helicopter now.
Car 666 has been in a couple of incidences.
Ficini. Oh, Fetchny, however you pronounce it.
Felchny.
Car 666. He's in the was that the Lexus, isn't it?
Yes, for Ruse.
So
Yeah,
we've
so he's
criticised.
been in a bit of a bingle with Adrian, by the look of it, and car 868, who's 868? Chuck Norris!
Chuck Norris! He's got the elbows out.
It's funny
Yeah.
we've been giving Dave the cameraman so much shit about his on-track cameras.
Cameraman skills.
He's taken up flying the helicopter. He's just as bad in the helicopter, man. He's just terrible.
Well, it's because he's doing both at once. He's flying and holding a camera as well.
He's using his iPhone. It's looking. He got a little bit silly. It looks like Adrian's just about to do something
Yeah.
silly here.
They're gonna get slowed up by that
Old
van.
fella. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's trying to get around him. He's like, nah.
He keeps, I think, angry old fella's buckling under the pressure.
Yeah, he's going to come off, you reckon?
And
Adrian's the master of pressure.
Yeah, well, that's the M6, isn't it?
Yeah. No, that's the M4.
Is that?
The only M6 is L Dowd.
L Dowd,
And
Okay.
Ronald, is it? That's driving with Dowd?
Just we'll just have a quick sticky beak from Adrian's point of view.
Oh.
Just dirt all over the track in front of him. Oh, he's going to have a look. He's going to have a look
Dylan
here.
Lester.
Oh.
Dylan Lester. and Lucas Dowd.
Oh.
Dylan Lester's racing with Lucas Dowd.
Man, Adrian's just not giving him an inch. Absolutely all over the back of him. It's angry old fella. Poor old fella. He's under duress.
Yeah, I'm sitting in sitting in Adrian's helmet now, and it's amazing.
It's amazing.
What did you say? You're shitting in the Adrian's helmet?
Sitting in his helmet.
There's a battle for the lead.
Oh, let's get back on that.
All right, let's have a look. Let's go. Maybe we'll have a look here. Where are we at? No, there's not.
Oh no.
He's out on his own.
Am I looking?
I don't know. You're running out of the software again. Breno Gallo, I reckon it's second and third.
Yeah,
you might
it's
be looking.
Gallo and Rice.
Yeah.
Gallo and Rice.
Yeah, these two guys
Now
there.
it's Rice and Gallo.
Oh.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, he's hit him. He's hit him. He's hit him.
Oh.
He's off the track. He's off the track.
Oh, there's another collision there.
Mates, there's a bit of.
Oh, we're going to go back and have a look at that.
Oh,
Let's have a look. Let's have a look what's happened here.
that's going to be a bit of damage.
Yeah, that'll buff out.
Oh,
Get the armor all out for that one in the pits.
what's going on here? So we've gone back 30 seconds. I'm not sure who caused the prang. Oh, here it comes.
1, 2, 3.
Here it comes. Oh,
Oh, there it
he
is.
Just got hit from the side. Oh, no. Oh, dear, mate. Oh,
All sorts of out of shape.
Oh, what's happened here? The servers.
The lovely countryside of southern Italy, as you can see.
No, the servers crashed. Has it?
No?
Yep.
Still racing here.
No, servers crashed for me.
Can you return to garage
There we
and
go.
drive? There you
No,
go.
There
We're
you
all
go.
good.
You didn't need drive.
No.
Dave the cameraman
Dave
looking at
the
the
cameraman
countryside,
is-
not looking.
I thought he'd crashed the helicopter then for a second.
Well, my Dave's going alright, actually.
I thought he'd crashed the helicopter. Oh, no. Poor old Dave.
Yeah, 846 is in the pits now,
Yeah.
most likely repairing damage.
Lucas Dowd. Yeah. Yeah, I can see him. He's pitting now, or he has pitted. You can see him
Yeah.
dropping positions. It's a shame. He was having a good race too.
So, what's the go with the mandatory pit stops or driver changes? or
Oh,
whatever?
let me just get my paper out.
So,
Oh,
4 stops, 4 mandatory stops. You don't have to do a driver change. I believe it's just fuel for each stop. But because it's 4 hours and each driver has 2 hours and 10 minutes worth of driving time, you do 3 stops, and then ideally your 4th stop would be a short one. So you could either do your short one at the start or do it at the end. But if you do it at the start and something happens and it buggers you up, you've sort of done yourself a mischief there. It's best to do it in the middle or at the end. Do a quick little splash and dash.
This camera's come back to Adrian. We're in a group of 4 here. It's
Well, Adrian's got that Lexus behind him who's wants to try and get past him, and Adrian's trying to get past the old fella here.
I like the. Have you noticed underneath the bonnet of the Adrian mobile here? It's got that fluoro. It's got that.
Yeah, he's got a purple little light there.
Yeah, what's going on with that? The old neon lights from the.
I think Adrian's trying to
Need for
tell
speed.
everyone behind him that he's got the fastest lap without actually having it.
Speaking of purple laps, Aaron Giantini Shakedown's just
Taking it, yeah.
got the purple out. Oh, that didn't sound right.
I've got
Did
a
it?
bit of a on Falcini or Felchny
Oh yeah, he was.
over the back of Adrian. Car 666.
I will take special note of Adrian and Ethan Wilcox's team name. I think it's brilliant.
He did. Yeah. Because what it was the original the names of each one. So like it was Bream, Will Bream, or for Wilcox and Bream.
Yeah.
And then I looked at it once I found out Adrian was driving on behalf of Bream. I looked at it and went, oh, that's just fucked. I can't use that, man. But and then I said, do you want me to change it? And he went, no, that's actually quite funny. I'm going to leave that. So by all means, I can't remember what it was that changed to. What did I even change it to? I can't remember.
Well, it's currently set to Broomy Stinks Like Piss.
In that case, I didn't change that. That's not what I put on there.
It'd be nice if ACC added the team name to the side of the car.
I think originally it started off with Palatscock.
Oh, that's
And then I said I probably shouldn't put that on there.
Delacroix's under
Duress.
He's under challenge from Macbeth.
And the Nissan.
British.
Oh, hello. And there's an L Reeves up in the mix there too.
Oh, do you reckon he's listening to the radio? He's listening to Shakespeare in the car while he's driving? Oh, Macbeth.
No.
Well, the Nissan's got the run on him on the straight there.
Got
I guess.
bloody pace.
Wow.
Oh, mate, he's all over him. Oh, he's done him too. Oh, he's got him back. He's got him back.
What the bloody
He's
hell
gone for a switchback on him.
He's got him
He's
back.
done it.
He's done it beautifully.
Done him on the brakes. Well done, Jim.
Nice. Great drive.
That was nice. I can't believe the Nissan had him on the straight there.
Oh, he's going to have another look, mate. Quality bit of driving. These boys
can't get passed by a piece of candy.
Yeah, cigarette paper width.
Yeah, the old tally ho. I didn't realise Mark Scaife was in the box with us. That's one of his Bathurst bingo sayings. If you ever play Bathurst bingo, watching it with your mates, you got to take a drink every time Mark Scaife says a particular phrase.
The cigarette at the width of a cigarette paper.
Adrian's all over the old fella, mate. He's on that old fella.
That's not what I don't want to hear that.
Look at that.
Ooh, on the run down to Minerali here.
Yeah.
There's three of them.
It's going to tears, mate.
Yeah, there's going to be tears for sure. What kind of distance we're looking here from?
Oh, there's a car length in it.
Yeah,
that wasn't a minute ago.
Under corner here, this is going to be interesting. Oh,
we'll see who gets the better exit here.
Oh, they're all pretty even, man. It's pretty close.
Yeah.
0.03 of a second between Palat and old fella.
All right, excuse me, that's a bit rude. All right, I'm moving from the Great Northerns onto the Estrellas, and they're gonna.
The Estrellas.
Yeah, the Estrellas are gonna. I'm looking forward to those.
Never heard of that.
At least it's got some alcohol in it.
Oh yeah, just a little bit.
Doesn't taste like water.
I'll tell you what, those full strength Great Northerns aren't bad.
Yeah, they're alright. They sort of taste like a non-metallic Carlton Dry.
So what I'm going to do, boys, I'm going to go whiz down to these dudes at the back of the pack here. They're not really getting too much coverage. We'll just see where we're all at down here. I mean, you got Lucas Dowd. He's just come out of the pit, so he's a little bit. Might
want to up your settings, Mark. I've sort of fiddled with mine a little bit.
Oh, hang on. We've got the old fella just ran right over the curb at Villeneuve there. Yeah, Adrian's right over the back of him coming out of Tosser.
Oh,
it's just going to be a replay of the lap before by the looks of it.
Yeah.
Mark, chuck your proximity up to 170% and pack it to 143.
All right. Yep. Alrighty. Oh, well, let's leave that at that then, and let's see how we go. Oh, these guys are going hammer and tongs. You can see Adrian's all over the back of him. You can see that pink neon in the under the bonnet there. Oh, he's gonna have it. He's got him. He's gonna do it.
He's running the outside of him.
You can't do that.
Now you're gonna have to redress
Dude,
that
you
one,
gotta
buddy.
redress that, man. You can't do
Come
that.
on. Is he going to do it?
Going to.
Is he gonna?
gonna-
Nah, he's the gentleman at heart. He'll do it. The opportunity
would've got
is to do it.
That would have been a track cut for sure.
Yeah.
20 minutes into the race. He's not going to give it up.
No, he's not. 'Cause he's probably got real pissed off with having
The old boy.
Having to sit behind the old fella for that long.
To be fair though, they are able to chat in global. So he might have just said, nah, you're right, mate. Let me go. I'll let you through.
Yeah.
There might have been some arrangement that we're not aware of. So
don't let him off that easy, old fella.
get into him. There might be a little cheeky touch, I reckon.
I reckon they should be paying out bloody Macbeth as well. What's his name? Nancy? Is it?
No.
Colour of that car, it's horrible. It looks like one of those pastels.
Oh, is that the
Nicholas.
the Nissan? Is it?
Nicholas Macbeth.
They
Car
should be ashamed of
632.
himself. But painting a Nissan GTR in that colour, man. That's-
Yeah, it's only a 35. They're not worth that much.
Mate,
I wouldn't mind one.
He's in 7th. It's no slouch. He's doing
Well,
well.
I was just gonna. I've just noticed the who's in front of Duke there has some damage on the front of his car.
That
Whether or not
is-
he's 404, he hasn't boxed yet to repair his body damage.
Yeah.
He's going to be a little slow on the straights here.
It'd be interesting to know how these boys are finding the M4. This new Beamer, whether it goes the distance or whether it's going to get halfway and conk out, or it's just going to turn into a bag of shit. Or
I
it's gonna be
drove it
champion.
for 3 laps when it came out, and it felt strange to me, and I didn't drive it any more than that, to be honest.
Yeah, nah, fair cool.
It's
Mate,
just
everyone's different, I guess. So.
yeah, it felt like they just turned the physics knob up to super fast in it, because it just feels like it moves around and bounces more than any other car.
Fair cool.
I'll tell you what, Giantini on his last lap did a 142.997. And you got Rice doing a 143.135, which is slower than his lap before. So something's happened there, but his delta's up.
Mm. I'm keen to see if this little pack here can get past, like Duke and Macbeth. They're going to get past Uzi.
Yeah.
Interestingly,
Well, you're looking at Duke, Macbeth, and Reeves, all real close knit to Dave Hughes.
Interestingly, we've only been racing 20 minutes.
It feels like it's been 5 hours of madness.
It's been an hour and a half. We're already nearly 8 o'clock in the morning now, so track temperature's going to start to come up now. Things are going to start to come into shape a bit more.
Of the track.
It's good, isn't it? It's the nice part of the track.
When you get it done well, it is real nice.
Yeah, the track temp's currently 19 degrees with no wind whatsoever, so it's only going up 2 degrees from the start.
Just interesting, boys. I've just looked at my phone real quickly, and on my news, Dan Murphy's South Australia opened their first drive-through.
Really?
Drive-through?
Where?
I don't know. I might have to go. I'm not going to
There's
drive
plenty
anywhere.
there's plenty of drive-through BWSs in New South Wales. There's a handful of them,
So
and they're all really big too. They're not small like your typical Bottle-O or Thirsty Camel.
not any of you guys or myself have got a problem or anything. But,
Oh, Macbeth's having a run on Duke here again. Hang on.
Was that a touch?
No, it was,
he's just
he's
claimed
gonna-
that he's pulled out.
Oh,
he's pulled out of that.
See, we.
I'm
Oh.
glad it wasn't old fella.
Oh, there's a touch. There's a touch. There's a
Hang on,
touch.
there's Macbeth
Oh,
gone. He's off the track.
No,
Hang on.
he got whacked by Leslie Reeves, I think.
Oh no, he's falling down the order now.
Look,
Robert
we
Shaw's
can
got past him as well.
We're going to go back and have a look here. What's going on? Leslie Reeves. It was in the this blue one here, this blue and white one. We just watched this.
632, is it?
I've just rolled it back 30 seconds. We'll have a look, see what happened. It happened afterwards. Here we go.
Yeah, it happened on the exit of the chicane.
Oh, he cut him up.
Oh no, he did it to himself, mate. Yeah, it did it to
Yeah.
himself.
Oh.
Yeah, he's lost 2 positions or 3 positions out of that.
Yeah, he's lapsed concentration or
Hey,
whatever.
we've got a new Pepple. We've got a new Pepple leader, A. Rice.
A. Rice is up there, yeah.
Yeah. So
Wasn't he up there before?
we're going to swing down to. No, I think Giantini did the quickest lap of the session. So this is Dave Hughes at the moment. Car 404.
Oh man, I got Dave the cameraman's just having a spaz attack on mine. He flicked between different views 10 times in about 5 seconds.
I'm not sure Duke knows that that Dave Hughes in front of him has a bit of damage.
Oh, here we go. What are we going? We're going to have another look.
Yeah,
This is
Macbeth
Andy-
and the
This is Andy Floyd and.
848.
Yep. Oh, he's got him. Nice, clean. Nice. Keep it on. Oh, he's gonna. Oh, he's let him through. Nice. Well, he hardly let him through, but under brakes.
Yeah.
Beautiful cornering. Loving it.
looks like he lost a lot of pace there out of the final corner
Yeah, well,
because he had that
Duke's,
Aston walk past him.
Duke's terrorising Dave Hughes here.
Sorry, he likes to
Yeah, I'm not sure he knows that he's got damage because that BMW in front of him should be a bit slower on the straight.
Who's got damage?
Should be.
Duke? Or, geez, look at the front of it. It's all smashed in.
And Hughes has damage as well.
Have you seen the front of Dave Hughes' car?
Yeah, it's the bonnet's
busted,
like
man.
coming up.
Have a look at it. It's wrecked. That's seen better days. What a waste of a perfectly good car.
Well, it's got 3 bonnet pins, so every other.
Obviously, Dave Hughes did a bad joke and he got his nose
Yeah,
punched.
it's just someone headbutted him on. Have a look at the front of it. It's
Wow,
wrecked,
look
man.
at that.
It's belted up real bad.
Yeah.
Obviously, drives are right for him. He's still able to do it, or he's just holding on to it till the driver swap. It'd be interesting to see when people start to swap in, swap out.
As that's the thing, you'd need a lot of pace up on the car in front to walk past it. You know, it's still going to be a bit of a struggle for Duke.
Yeah, it'd be interesting.
He's holding a pretty respectable position there.
Yeah, man, he's
Still
driving.
got 3.5 hours to go.
Yeah, I was going to say it's early days. Plenty can happen yet. I'm just going to wander down to some of these dudes at the back end. There's a couple of new guys. Wouldn't mind throwing a bit of coverage around. So we got Ross Arnold here. He's racing for us. This in the Candy Lolly fucking Aston Martin. Bit of a late entry. He's racing with, I think it's a workmate. He's new to Jandal. In fact, he hasn't raced with Jandal before, but that's going to change, I suspect. Ross is a bit of a veteran. It's not his first race.
Oh, we got
going on.
Sorry to interrupt you. We had a pass at Tosser. Steve driving slowly. Robert Shaw would be in the car. They've just made a bit of a pass on each other here.
On Reeves.
Here we go.
Yeah.
We're back on it now. It's that's a shocking car. That have a look at the colour of it.
Yeah, it's burning a hole through my monitor. Actually, I'm gonna have a bit of LCD burn in from that.
The,
Need a screensaver.
Looking at them, they've gained 2 positions from where they qualified. Duke has gone up 4 positions.
Yep.
Hughes has gone down 1. Hall's up 4. Harry has gone up 3. Rice up 1, and Giantini's basically where he was before.
The thing with a lot of the dudes that are on our in our league, they're as quick as they are. They're consistent every week, and they have the patience. So these guys at the front. I mean,
looks like we've got a good run here. Look at this.
They got a good exit out of the corner.
He's walking past him there. I think El Reeves just caught a bit of grass there.
Yeah, these pointy and Jandal guys they've got the speed, but they've also got the consistency, which makes for good race.
Good clean racing, boys. Well done.
That's nice.
Yeah, that was real nice. Geez, all 3 of them. Wow, what a battle.
Here we go. Look at this coming into the corner. These guys are gonna have. They'd be walking around with like rigids after this race, I reckon. So, man, it's a really good race to watch too.
As long as the rigids not.
Yeah. Just make sure you walk through the door the correct way, or you're gonna belt it on the door frame as you walk out.
God.
Oh dear me. But it's decent. It's a decent race. It's been clean. It hasn't been accidents everywhere, and it's alright. It's good.
As this, you've got Rice in car 71. What's that? The Lexus through the speed trap, 269 kilometres an hour. That's the fastest out of them all. Apart from Robert Shaw.
The Lexus?
Yeah. Robert Shaw's next fastest at 267.
That'd explain the Lexus's or Lexi's Sector 1 pace then in qualifying that we saw.
Bit of dust out of the off the rumble strip there. Went a bit wide.
Get going in a sec. Yep. All right. Where's that?
We've got Adrian getting under a bit of pressure here from the Lexus behind him here, as well as old fella.
Okay.
As Adrian's managed to get past two of them.
There's the Lexus behind him. We can have a sticky beat. We might even go back to Adrian and we'll throw this one on. Just have a look, see what he can come up with. This. Oh, here we go. Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah,
Have we
if the
got
Lexus is
BMW
quicker in a straight line, he's going to have a bit of a look.
Increasing in speed very quickly behind him. Oh.
Yeah, how's that? That GTR, 268 kilometres an hour through the speed trap.
Wow.
Yeah, that's quick.
And the fastest that Reeves was doing is 264, so...
We got this BMW approaching very quickly. So this is Feischney? I can't
Oh,
remember
he's
his name.
got past him.
He's done him too.
He's just
Adrian.
walked past him.
Oh, he's gone wide though too.
Yeah, you have to be really careful there for track cuts on the exit of Peritella there.
That's a good drive. That's a good drive. Now Adrian's fending off the...
The old fella again.
Oh no, he's just done him.
Oh,
as
he's
well.
got him.
I reckon he might be damaged, you know.
He may well be.
Look at this BMW. Aggressive, nasty piece of equipment this thing is. Just, it's going to be all over the back of everything, I think. Even with a 30 kilo ballast.
Duke's,
yeah, Duke's like 0.4 of a second to Hughes. Oh, hang on. What's
hang on.
here?
Grice is boxed. P2's in the box.
Yep, he has to. So's Macbeth. He's pitted.
Just watching my live timing and it all just changed around. Oh, hang on.
Oh, it looks like they're electing to do their short stint early on.
Something's going on here. There's cars whizzing past. Alright, this is not good footage.
Oh no, there's another car going in.
Yeah, we got Macbeth and Rice in the box there.
He's just pitting. I wonder if this is giving me a driver change. Or just a damage repair. Actually,
We'll know if it's more than... It's only in half an hour.
No,
You wouldn't do a driver change now.
Sure
No.
not.
If you're going to do a splash and dash, you just chuck fuel in it.
Maybe just the
Otherwise-
damage. I can't give it any more cab. Then it's undrivable. It's so bashed up. I need to quickly do some repair.
Well, I
Yeah.
don't think
think so.
Rice has been involved in any incidents, has he?
I'm not sure. I mean, it's down the back end of the. Oh no, it's not. He's higher up.
Rice
the
was
booth, isn't he?
P2, yeah.
I see Paul Huddy's. I see Paul Huddy's moved himself up from 19th to 15th.
Yeah.
And that helps with the pitting as well.
Well, Gallows dropped 7 places.
Yep.
So is Gallo, what did he qualify again? P2, didn't he?
Yes, he did. Correct.
Yes, he did.
Jeez.
I've actually got that on my little screen here. So. Alright, boys, I'm going to love you and leave you.
Alright.
And I'll be back as soon as I can.
Yep, no worries.
Roger that.
Get yourself some cold beers in the fridge and get back on it.
Yeah, they're already in there, mate.
Mark, we got some action between Robert Shaw and Duke here going into T1.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Here we
Robert
go.
Shaw's
Duke's-
taking him.
Duke's pulled out his signature little move there and it hasn't worked.
Might have been a little bit of comms.
Nah, Duke doesn't talk when he's racing. He wants to get past him here. Look at that.
He usually drives deaf and mute unless he has to.
Yeah, you can't talk to him.
Yeah.
I'll be back, boys.
All right, take it easy.
See you later, man.
Catch it. Yeah, and this is looking.
I think Robert Shaw's going to catch up to. Easily going to catch up to old Uzi here. He looks like he's gotten a bit of pace on.
Dave Hughes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Robert Shaw.
Oh, unless he runs wide and
Jesus.
gets himself a track cut. That's another question.
Oh. Yeah, it's looking. Starting to apply pressure now. Oh, here we go. This is looking like this could be a opportunity here. There's a lot of damage on that BMW, man. Look at the front of it.
There is, but
It's
that
so
mightn't be.
smashed in.
We don't know. Like, I don't
Oh,
know off the top of my
did I
head with the
just see Duke
BMW
come
what
off
it
then?
does.
Did I just see Duke come off then? No.
No, he's all right.
I'm going to throw in Adrian's bit of netcode. I reckon. A little bit of netcode, but no, that's all good.
I was going to say, I don't know off the top of my head what damage is like on the BMW on the front there, whether it's just a bit slow on the straight or it takes a bit of downforce off it. Like, who knows?
Well, cosmetically, it doesn't look real good.
No, it doesn't at all.
Nah.
Right, that's a defect right there. You know, chuck a yellow sticker on it. I'll see you in
these
court,
two-
Sunshine.
Get the old canary.
Robert Shaw's having
a right good old drive.
But also, getting back to what you were saying earlier about the tyres, Hughes might be just getting to his graining point with the tyres, and Robert Shaw might have pushed past the graining on them and has found the pace back in them.
Maybe. Or it's just that whole BMW damage, man. It's just that can't be driving right. He's got to be just holding everyone off just to. Although he's not losing time. He is driving, you know, at the same pace as everybody else. I mean, he's not really holding anyone up. So maybe Tom Robertshaw might be getting impatient now. He'd be giggling. He'd be in the car giggling, I reckon.
Yeah, he's probably gonna say Dave Hughes brakes too early, and that'll be the end of it.
Oh dear. Well, I'm going to go quickly grab a beer and offload what I have to offload. Oh, hang on. Right after this. Oh, Tom Robertshaw, where are you going? Can't do that.
No.
That's not...
He's out of it now.
That's... no, he's got it back. Oh, I just happened to get out of the chair and I've seen it. He's back in.
I'll tell you what, my bladder is constricted at the moment. I can't hold it anymore.
Well, you go and I'll come back. I'll go when you come back.
Roger. I'm only going to go out the front veranda, mate. Perk's living in the bush.
Absolutely. Oh, a couple of curb riders here. What have we got here? This is Paul Huddy. New to multi-league racing. It's hopefully he's having a good drive. He's having a good time at least. That's what you can ask for, really, isn't it? Where's he at the moment? He's currently 14th. He's working his way up the pack. That's all right. He's got Dad Platt in the wings. Had a bit of drama with the car earlier. He dropped into the Discord channel. He was quite upset. He was quite upset that he's now racing car 36 and not car 306 as he particularly was assigned. Not really much to do about it, but as it happened, it was the problem, and the server was restarted anyway. So it looks like that's all sorted, and hopefully Dad can take over, and should it be good. Hopefully he's not too smashed, old Dad Platt. I bet he's sitting there watching the feed, bottle of red, glass in hand. Who knows? Don't know what he's going to come up with. He's a bit of a magician. Mate, have a look at that BMW. That's so smashed up. I can't even remember where he had the accident. What else we got? We got Ross Arnold. He's 17th at the moment. He's got his... I'm going to stab in the dark and say a work, mate. I'm not entirely sure. Dean Callender, he'll be taking over. Ross Arnold, not new to multi-league, but Dean Callender, definitely new multi-league and car racing, so it'd be a good interest. Keep an eye on... I was going to
say, Arnold usually drives with Danny almost every time.
Yeah, he missed out though, and he quickly threw one in and said, I've got a mate who's super keen to drive. Any problems? It's like, mate, if it's a new guy, good to see some different
problems
names.
At all.
Yeah, good to see some different names on the track, you know. So either way, as much as I'd like to sit here and talk shit all day, I've got to go get another beer.
I shall keep the two people watching entertained.
Excellent.
Oh, hello. Looks like a bit of action here between Duke and Mr. Floyd on the run down to Ravazza. Floyd's got him Right up on the inside there. Is he going to make it past? He has. He's made quite easy work of that.
All right, I am back. I'll tell you what.
Roger.
I think
You
it's-
missed a
Go on.
you missed a good pass between Duke got done in by Floyd.
Never mind.
So it looks like the Aston's a bit quicker out of the corners than the BMW,
Yeah.
all around.
Yep. It just it occurred to me before. I think multi-league night. I don't get one beer out of the fridge. I'm getting 2 and 3 out of the fridge at a time. It's,
I don't know why you don't switch to long necks, honestly.
to be honest,
You
with
might
I
as
don't know
well.
why. I don't know why I haven't got the beer fridge right next to my computer. To be fair. Hey, it occurred to me. You said there's a whole two people viewing.
Yeah, one of them's me, I think.
I was going to say that's an upgrade from what we normally get, but it did actually occur to me the server crashed after I posted the link, so that link that is posted is dead, and
I posted it as the live stream was up.
Oh, okay.
So-
No worries. Oh, well then I should.
I thought you did it after me.
I'm not sure. I can't remember. It just occurred to me. I thought, oh, that's right. I deleted that first post and I put a new post up with. But I don't remember if I posted it in a few different places. So either way, it doesn't matter.
Oh, hello. Robershaw's going to have a look on Dave Hughes here.
Oh no!
I think he's finally sniffed out that he's a bit slow
It's all
due
that
to the damage.
Yeah, it's all that damage.
But I mean, I can see why they haven't boxed. I mean, they held their track position. So
Absolutely. Seems to be under siege at the moment, though, from Robert Shaw.
yeah,
Wait till Steve driving slowly jumps in. That might,
Oh, mate.
that might change
That-
things a bit.
it will, especially if Robert Shaw can get past Hughes here, because there's a bit of gap between the two of them, up to the two leaders there. I think they'd pull ahead and put them in a good position for the driver change.
They're currently in fourth, though. They're looking not too bad at the moment.
Flavors of ripe strawberry, blackberry, enhanced with nuances of spice and milk chocolate.
Is that a beer or a wine? Sounds like a wine.
Wine.
Yeah,
The
sounds
shingleback,
like a
yeah, it's apparently vegan friendly too, but it contains sulfite, so it mustn't come from egg, it must come from another source.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, hello. Getting distracted
going
reading the
there?
back of the wine bottle here.
Oh, he's running wide.
Is oh,
Ross Arnold and Adrian Rice, by the look of it.
yeah. Rice has come out of the box on fresh tyres not long ago too.
Yeah.
They haven't done a driver change either.
Maybe he's just struggling with the new tyres at the moment, maybe. I'm not so sure.
They did, well, I don't recall them getting damaged from anywhere, so it could have been, they might have started the race on low fuel. They've stopped to put fuel in, who knows? They've done a fuel and tyre
Yep.
and not done a driver change, which is interesting because a tyre change takes 30 seconds anyway, so if you
Yep.
can do it, you can fit a driver change in at the same time.
I'm just gonna throw this on here. Oh, that's not working anymore.
Yeah, no, that doesn't work at all. Hang on, I
can.
can get that on my screen, but you won't be able to see it.
No.
I can't see the fastest laps or anything though, which is kind of annoying. Oh yeah, I can. If I go to P1, so fastest lap for Rusty Hall is a 42.977, and A Rice has a 42.332, so almost quali pace,
Yeah, I can see
which
that.
makes me think he started the race on maybe a half tank of fuel or something to try and gain a bit of distance on the car that's behind.
Yeah, I mean, I can see all the last best current You still got Argentini. His best at the moment, excuse me, his best is 142.340.
Yeah.
So, I mean, he pulled out a, what was it, 141.79 equality?
Seven something,
pace.
yeah.
Yeah, see, he's chopping it up. I mean, 142 flat was original time. So, I mean, he's around the mark. He's very consistent. Thomas Robertshaw's moved up to third.
Wow, so he got past Hughes, did he?
He has 143.037.
He did that a while ago, but it looks like there's a bit of a gap between them there.
Yep.
There's a 1.5 second gap.
Just quickly have a look. This is yeah, he's quite away in front now. Slowly pulling away. I mean, maybe that he's just been biding his time, just waiting. Finally got his shit together and took the opportunity. Who knows?
In saying that, we're 25 laps in, and the leader is almost exactly 25 seconds ahead of where Robertshaw and Hughes are at the moment.
Nice one.
So, yeah.
I'm just looking at the live feed chat. I figured I'd best say hello to Dave from work and also Mark Brappy, West Australia. I know
It's Brappy in the...
It's a late night for you, mate. It's what must be.
Hello, Brappy. It's 3 p.m. over there.
I was going to say, it must be 3 o'clock in the morning over there, right? It's the other side of the world, isn't it? But I assume he's still here. I'm not sure. Can't tell. But
if you want to flick the camera onto Hughes, because it looks like he's dropped a lot of speed here.
yeah,
Because
Dave the cameraman's not doing a great job at the moment.
yeah, come on, Dave, mate, get it together. Because Robertshaw's walking away from him now, and Floyd is right up his trumpet and gaining.
Oh, have a look at it. He's super close.
Yeah,
It's got to be this damage, man. Like, he's going to do him now.
I think his tyres would be starting to go off now because he'd have to overdrive that car to keep the cars behind him with that damage.
He's not going to let him through.
Oh, hang on a minute.
Ooh. Have a look at the front of it. Jesus.
Yeah, I think he'd be really struggling
What's he hit?
on
I can't
tyres.
remember what he hit.
That was the incident with who boxed first? It was Loudon that pitted first, wasn't it?
Yeah, I can't remember. That happened like 45 minutes ago, man. I got no idea.
Yeah, it was in about, I think it was within the first 5 or 10 laps. It was at just coming on out of Villeneuve chicane there.
Got a request from the pleb. He wants to get involved in it all. I unfortunately can't drag him down. Yeah, that's a bit of a shame. I would mind getting some deeds in here. Just give me a sec. Let's see if I can. Just talk amongst yourselves.
This multi-league Jandal ACC stream is brought to you by Arnott's TV Snacks in collaboration with Krispy Kreme Donuts. They are delicious. Oh, you got the pleb-in race frequencies there. I just tried to bring someone else into
into the comments box, but I can't at the moment.
The door's locked. Andy locked us in
Yeah, he's
on his way out.
He's gone out taking the keys. Bastard. That's yeah. So you should be within the hour, mate. If you want to, if you're welcome to join us within the hour. Once someone higher up the food chain comes in and able to move you around.
He's locked us in a room full of twisties and beer.
I was gonna say, if you think you're gonna be too pissy by then mate, you wait. Give us another hour. Should be fine. Should be fine. But either way. I'm going to swing down to a couple of these guys. What do we got? Nick Mousley. Haven't heard much of him. He's been a bit of a quiet one.
I was going to say, they've... Duke and Meast have done a driver change by the looks of it. Because we've got... we've got Measty in the car now as opposed to Duke. So
you are correct. And he's currently 18th at the moment.
Yeah, we should be expecting a lot of guys to go into the box in the next 5 minutes or so.
Yeah, I'm just starting to see all new names. Aaron Muriel, Peter Wall, Michael East, Cameron Norris, he was already out. Paul Huddy's there.
Carl 123.
Yeah, go on then.
Canero. Yeah.
How do you say his first name?
I can't see his first name, so...
You got out of that one beautifully. I'm gonna say Vinicius.
Hang on, I want to try. How do I? If I pull that up on, I can't see it.
Adrian Platt's still out. Angry Alfred's still out.
Up in P10.
Bruno Gallo, he's working his way back up. Leslie Reeves, he's 7th. Andy Floyd is 4th. Dave Hughes is still battling away in 5th.
I'm just going to pull up the team list now and try and pronounce old mate's first name. Where is he? Who's he with? He's with...
he's in car 123. He raced for VIC Mania. Currently 12th.
Oh, hang on. I got there.
I think it's Vinny Canaro. There's one every multi-leg. There's always one.
Hang on. What I'm going to do is I'm going to copy and paste that into Google Translate.
You got too much time on your hands.
I am just going to absolutely cheat my way out of this. Because apparently there's a Brazilian footballer who has the same first name as him.
Well, there you go. Well, there's a bit of going on here. Look at these two BMWs.
Hang on. Go away, Google Translate. Let's go after this.
Both of them smashed in as bad as each other. What is going on here? Bruno Gallo and Dave Hughes.
Matching paint schemes too.
matching front bonnet damage too.
But they've quite literally traded paint.
Man, what's happened to these two? Interesting. It's wow. Yeah, well, that's unfortunate. That's happened to both of these guys. Never mind. Oh, well, it is. Just
hang on, we got a Rambo here now. Hello, Rambo.
Hey.
Hello. Coming to you from the mobile.
Hey. I don't suppose you have the technology to be able to move people around, do you?
Yeah, of course.
Would you like to drop a Bradby down in here?
Yeah, all right, let me work that out.
I mean, we're not going to put a gun to your head, but if you'd like to.
I don't see Bradby anywhere.
He was in the...
He was in the Push to Talk channel a minute ago.
Yeah.
No, definitely not there now.
Bradby, get in the bloody...
Oh, there he is.
Back in the thing.
He's back. I'll get him down.
It was a bit concerned. He might have been a bit too pissed afterwards. So. Yeah, I see him there now.
Oh, I need another pillow if I'm going to sit like that. I've moved my IKEA wingback chair in front of the computer desk. I need another pillow on it, I reckon.
Well, so this race has turned into a bit of a... This is going to go full distance with, I reckon, quite a lot of them. There isn't going to be too many dropping out at the moment. I mean, we've been racing... What time did we start virtually? 6:30? So we've been racing, what, 3.5 hours virtual time. So, it's not getting, it's not really getting any hotter at the moment. It's, not too bad. We just, see how we go. These guys, it's just concentrating on these guys at the moment, which is a bit of a shit idea. Oh, someone's got an open mic going on. Let's have a look. Yep, that works beautifully.
Yeah, the interface is quite different on the phone, I have to say. It took me a while to work it out.
So there you go. So we welcome to the comms box. It's a whole party going on in here now. There's 5 of us in here. I don't know if the pleb's here or not, or whether he's.
Hello, pleb is here.
Hey, here he is.
Hey,
are you watching the race?
I was watching your YouTube stream.
Okay, there you go.
Currently trying to get into the server as a spectator.
Okay.
I don't know if I can
Password
actually do that,
spectator. Wow. No caps, no spaces, or anything.
Ooh. So yeah, so you just log into the race server as per normal, and then just throw the spectator password in instead of no password.
What's the server?
Have a look at this.
run?
Have a look at these boys. Have a look at this team.
Spectator. Wow.
Look at
Yeah,
this
let's have a look. Who's this?
Duke all over the back of him. Get out of the way, dickhead.
Oh, that'd be Meast, actually.
Oh, it'd be Mike
Wouldn't
Weiss.
it? Hang on.
Flashing of the lights. Hey, Rice.
Meast
let me
and
through.
Arnold. Wait, who? Hang on.
Oh, there's a touch. Oh, they're going to get nasty. He's got through, so it's it would be P. Wall or no, it wasn't Nick Mousley. It's in the Bentley, isn't it? Car 13. Yeah, it would be P. Wall.
Oh, yeah, 304. It looks like Duke's car.
Yeah, it was, but it's Measty driving it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So he was right up his date.
Wait, car 13, that's the leader. That's Giattini.
No, it wasn't car 13.
It's
I may
got
have
car.
misread it. Oh,
That's car 13 on my screen.
yeah, no, it is. Aaron Giantini is car 13, you're right.
Yeah,
It
so
was-
he's
it was Peter
buzzed
Williams.
himself past the leader.
Sorry, it's car 17.
Are you sure it was... Hang on.
There we go. He's just behind him now. Car...
Yeah, that's the leader. That's Giattini.
What was the password? Sorry, there. fellas?
Spectator. Wow.
Yeah.
SPECTATORWOW.
But yeah, that's the leader that old Meester's just mossed himself past.
Yeah. Well, he's probably.
He's about to
well,
box
no,
anyway, but
that's
yeah,
why he's just pinning now. Yep.
yeah. But he got past him before that. Whether or not he let him pass a bit easy just to save a bit of time.
The other thing you can see, old Plebo, is there's a screen share in the Discord too. Oh, here we go. Stop go. Stop go.
Oh,
Right, who's
here we
oh,
go.
we got Jay Hugh and Harvey with
Right.
stop go.
Oh, hey, fun times. Fun times at Imola.
So a VIC Mania and a who's RP? Is that
Rising Phoenix.
Rising Phoenix.
Rising Phoenix with drive-throughs?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, no, not drive through. Stop go.
Stop go.
So,
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's track cut.
Nah,
Speeding in pit lane it come up with?
yeah, speeding in pit lane to be a stop go. Drive through is
they're
for
gonna- They're going to be pissed at that.
they would be because I bet you any money they were probably 10k's up over the line and it done them.
Yep.
Yep.
So we're looking at the new race leader, Rusty Hall. He's He's
5 seconds up the road from Robert Shaw, currently.
Yes.
Yep. We got
They haven't
142.
yet to stop though, I will add.
Hall is yet to stop.
Yep, and so where's my HUD? Yep, so we got Hugh. Where are we?
There we go. Andy Floyd's pitting, or in the pits.
In the
Robert Shaw and Hall are yet to
Giacchini
stop.
in the pits. Feishneer, however you say, he's pitting or pitted. Adrian is now pitted. Bruno
Yeah.
Gallo, he's
Yeah, we've
pitted.
got a pretty busy pit lane at the moment.
Yeah, and you got.
They only have a minute left, so the two leaders are only going to have about a minute left to get into the box.
So now you got. You've also got Paul Huddy pitting or pit. So this will be. Hopefully this works for him. This is Dad. Dad will be taking over. Dad.
Dad
Yep.
Flat, yeah, will
Dad
come
Flat.
out
Do a
and
change.
take control of that McLaren.
Oh, hang on. What's happening here?
Oh,
That's
this
Meese and Mousy.
This is Mousley. Yep.
Couple of Jandal boys going at each other.
So they've done their driver change. They're out because that was Duke and Harry.
Harry started the
Harry
race.
Lillis?
Yeah.
Yep. Harry Lillis or Harry. So
Harry.
I could
Dirty
remember.
Harry.
I could remember his name, so I just put Harry with the intention of changing it. But yeah, forgot all about it. Never mind. So yeah. So how you been, Mr. Pleb? Oh,
Whoa.
did you see that? I got a little bit untidy there.
It's got very untidy on him.
Oh, just as I looked at the screen, he was sideways. It was like, oh, my God. So you well, Mr. Pleb? You're all happy days.
I am. We've got a car coming out of pit lane 306, which is one of the Jandal cars.
Yeah, that'll be Dad Palat.
Dad
Would
Palat.
be in the BP Racing McLaren, that is.
That is very
Danny.
well spotted, actually.
That is Danny
Been
Palat. Here we
opening
go.
that one.
Just you can tell because it's Danny because there's red wine bottles out the window, rolling around in the front seat, stuck under the accelerator, the whole bit.
Yep, the whole bit.
They had a bit of.
Ray Ross has actually come out in the lead here in the Lexus with the pink rims on it.
Oh, wow. So Rice has gotten himself back up the lead there after that early stop half an hour ago.
Nice.
Mm.
It's good to see. It's good to see Danny and man, I've had a mental blank.
Danny and Huddy.
Paul Huddy.
Wasn't it?
They had a bit of drama earlier getting it going, and they've obviously that's got sorted now. So that's good to see. So we've got a couple of new dudes on the track, general guys. So we've also got Dean Callender, car 303, which is Roscoe's. I'm going to go workmate because I'm not quite sure whether it's a brother-in-law or
You get another drink.
I'm not so sure. Damn right, get another drink. Get one for me as well while you're at it.
Get him another drink, would you?
Roger.
I've got a.
When you get a free
I'll
card to
get
Jack
Aussie,
Daniels,
yeah.
drop off
I'll
at your
catch
front
yous
door,
later.
leave them in the fridge.
See you, Rambo. Have a good one.
We got Leicester falling down the field. What's happening?
Yeah. That's not due to pitting or anything.
No. Just
I
been
did-
overtaken by M. Weston.
I did notice a blue flag just then too.
Yeah. Just to answer your question, Mr. Ben Crab in the YouTube chat there, I don't think Giatini had a problem. I think Meesty was just going to muscle his way past and unlap himself, and I think Giatini took the smart option and boxed as opposed to fighting him and losing time on that lap there.
I've just adjusted the volume just on the off chance that one of the two people watching the stream.
That's 3 now. It's got 3.
Wow.
Hey, we've got a car pulling over. We got Michael East pulling over on the pit straight here, guys.
Hang on.
Really?
Dawdling at the pit straight. He's about to get
Yeah.
over here. Oh, he's almost
Whoa.
got else by Mousy by the look of it.
Yeah, Mousy's got a bit of damage on the front of that car. I don't know if you can see it just on the front left corner there.
Something's wrong.
Yeah,
I don't
Meest.
know what's happened with Easty, but he gave away a lot of time there on the track.
I bet you any money he might have buggered up his pit strategy and was deciding to fix it on the straight and forgot he had to drive at the same time.
We just keep an eye on. keep an eye on these guys at the moment. We'll just see what's going on here. There's something not right. This is the Jeek / Michael East
Entry.
Yeah.
Yep. And they were right behind Steve driving slowly up there in PT, so he's lost 2 positions down that main straight for some unknown error.
In saying that, though, he is now right up the trumpet of Mr. Mousy here, and I think he's going to have a go at him.
He's taking him now.
Look at it. He's pulled it up.
He's got around that.
He's done him.
He's done him very well there.
Got him.
Good awareness by Mousy not to turn in on him and bottle their race as well.
Yeah, it's just on Mousy now to not get too backed up into Mr.
Perry.
Mr. Perry there behind him, yeah.
In the Aston Martin, I'm assuming that's the V8 version, not the screaming V12.
No, you see, if me and Baxter were going to enter, it would have been the V12, so... Because we drove the Jag, we were going to pick the Jag just for shits and giggles. And after the update, I drove the Jag and I was like, oh no, you can't drive it anymore because the tyres go off after 10 minutes. So, hang on. Mr. Meese has overshot that.
East has gone very deep into turn 1, 2,
he's
3.
off in the sand. It's gotten everywhere, or coarseness up the wazoo.
That's not how the BMWs like to be driving.
He hates the sand, I hear. Gets everywhere, he tells me.
He hates the sand.
But yeah, that's on the end of the main straight there. He's had another second lap in a row. He's had a bit of an issue.
Yeah, a bit of an issue. So that might be his Achilles heel there for Easty.
I think he might just be trying to sort something out on his MFD or in his pit window.
Got Jeep requesting a drag in, but again, same problem.
Rambo's dipped out. We can't do it.
Yeah, that's all right. That's what I said to him. We'll get you in for your next stint. So, the illustrious leader stepped out for a birthday party delivery. So,
I'm surprised Andy's being selfish and not giving you any sort of admin rights.
Oh no, I've got some, but not enough to drag people around. Only people lower than myself. But actually, I could give it a try. I gave it a try before. I'll give it a try now. I like dragging people around.
There's a battle here for 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th.
They're all really bunched up here, yeah.
With each other, all within a bit of a train.
This is looking pretty good. Michael Weeks, good driver.
Aston Beamer, and then Frosty won't be too far away if they battle hard enough. In the Lexus.
Oh, Meesty, quite an aggressive driver. He drives well. Very, very aggressive, though. That's what you want.
Very aggressive.
That's what you want. Have a look at him.
He was attacking the stand last lap.
Here we go again. Oh, he's having a good...
He's giving him the space. He's let it work.
He's let it through.
He's made it work, though.
Yeah, he's got through.
Move there from East. Excellent move.
There's some quality driving at the moment. I'd be interested to know any of the maybe 2 people watching the stream at the moment. Whether
we got my wife watching as well, mate.
Oh,
so
okay. 3. Whether the volume is... I've made some changes to the volume. It seems to be redlining at the moment, but just dropped it back a bit. Make sure it's not distorted, too loud, too soft. But
something you might not have noticed, Mr. Mark, there, that Mr. Ben Crab has pointed out in the YouTube chat. Mr. Giattini, one of the front runners, has pulled out.
Hey?
We now have 19 cars on the field.
Oh, we do.
And Giattini is pulled out apparently.
Wow, mechanical problems.
Yeah, I've been told there's no sound from the race.
Oh, that's no good.
Yeah, Mr. Crab here tells me
you can't drive without sound. That's fucked. That's like
That's not
the answer.
I wouldn't want to do it for 4 hours. No.
Why are you driving around in first gear everywhere? Oh fuck! I can't hear.
There's a lot of action happening here though. Just at the end there at Travats onto the straight. Look at this.
This pack of 4 here. They're just commanding attention.
Oh, they're going 2 by 2.
There's a bit of a wiggle from the Aston Martin.
Mousley on the outside. He's going to be hung left to dry. He's got the position though.
Oh,
I will say, like, these 4 cars all boxed sort of away from each other. They didn't box at once, so it's good to see them all still running in a pack together.
And Meester's got in front of this train and starting to pull away.
yeah, he's
now.
not just about to say he's getting a bit of a distance. So hey,
He might have accidentally had his
We got a yellow
BMW down the
flag
wrong
here
engine
in,
mode.
Third sector. Who's this car? 152
Jay We had a yellow flag for Jay Zoo.
for Jay Zoo and the Aston Martin. I don't actually know what happened there.
We've also got just noticed here we've had a driver change for Adrian Palat. So we got Ethan out on the track now as well. So
Okay.
just quickly swing over and see where he's at. He's out on his own. He's got plenty of air, all directions. Just
You
check
don't
the heli.
seem to be catching D. Lester though in the M4 BMW.
Bit of Mo Lester.
Yeah, we just need a Peter File on the grid to really get it all together.
No,
Get it all
we
together.
don't. Okay.
Where are we?
Peter
P12.
File
Yeah,
on
there's an
the,
8-second gap in between Mr. Wilcox and Mr. Lester, so...
So we're back with Steve driving slowly. No, we're not. We're back to these guys. Insists on having a quick look over here. It's
He's the leader. Okay.
all right. This is where all the action is. It's like 6th, 7th, 8th.
Yeah.
Or 5, 6, 7, and 8 at the moment by the look of it.
Because, yeah, with Rice making that early stop, he's miles ahead of everyone else, so
Yeah.
that's really worked out for him, but, you know,
Just going to throw the track
Right.
map up. Yeah, go on.
we're
Sorry.
only an hour into the
He's
race.
got to protect himself here from B. Perry.
Yeah.
Martin. So Mousley's going to have to drive his absolute A game here.
Just going to throw the track map up and we'll just see the spread of the cars where everyone is. And it's so spread out. There's cars everywhere. Race leaders.
Yeah, leaders.
Leaders about to cross the start-finish line, and P2 is coming up to the chicane at the top of the hill.
Yeah. There's a fair bit. Yeah, there's a bit of a challenge going on here again.
Yeah.
Here we go. What do we got here?
He is a very quick driver, so he might reel that in.
We've got. Yeah, I'm looking at this.
A quick driver, but
I'm looking at this Steve driving slowly situation here, and they've progressively just increasing. Oh, someone's off. B. Perry, Nick Mousley situation. Car 6, he's come way off.
Yeah. He hasn't rejoined yet. There he is.
Let's have a quick.
848 was off as well.
Just have a quick look. We'll wind it back
having a
30
look at
seconds
that.
and have a look what happened here. I think he just brain
Did he
fart.
do it all himself?
Yeah,
or?
I think so. There was no incident involved. Well, I saw. I'm just watching the replay now. Let's have a quick look.
Yeah, he's just gone deep
Oh
under
no,
brakes.
he
Yeah,
panicked.
he's
He
pulled
looked like
away
he was
from
going
him.
to hit. He did the right thing. That's
Yeah.
good. That's a good call. Otherwise, he would have caused an accident.
Got a bit of sand everywhere.
yeah,
All
Got a
over
bit
the
more
place.
sand out there on the racing line.
bit of sand in the fucking ginge. That's no good.
On the subject of Meest and driving slowly,
Oh, he's doing wheelies on my screen now.
Mr.
That
Meest
is Nick Mousley
is.
doing full wheelies.
Oh,
Really?
Everyone's
that might be a you problem, Mr.
Yeah,
Muppet.
I think it is.
that wasn't me problem. A bit of a desync there.
no,
But yeah, Meest and driving slowly, the gap between the two is shrinking quite rapidly. We're talking probably half a second a lap almost.
yeah.
And it's only 8
Michael
seconds,
West
so-
is extremely fast driving.
Yeah,
Steve driving slowly is just Steve driving
slowly.
average at the moment.
Oh, because he's not in a
Driving
Jag.
very
If he was in a
average.
Jaguar, it'd be a different story.
Steve driving averagely. If he was
But yeah,
driving for
I
us, he
think,
wouldn't be copping anywhere near the abuse. But you know, he's a big boy. I'm sure he will handle it.
But yeah, we won't be looking at pit stops for another, half an hour at least, and I reckon there's a good chance Meest will be right up on Steve's gearbox by then.
True that. I mean, what are we? We got 2 hours, 50 minutes left to roll. and it's 11:30 in the morning. So virtual time. So what 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We've been technically racing 5.5 or 5 hours virtual time. So yeah. Oh, here we go. What's going on here? See
The weather's
Blanchard.
been quite static too.
M Frost, C Blanchard, P Wall, 7th, 8th, and 9th. We got a bit of hoo-ha going on here. These guys have been relatively quiet.
That's the thing too, because I was talking to Adrian before the race, and their strategy was to qualify with their slow driver. So who knows? Wilcox might even reel it in, or other teams might have qualified with their slow driver and are going to make up the ground in the race.
Yeah, well, have a look at these. Have a look at these guys. Michael Weston.
Which seems to be the case here. Look at this.
Peter Weston, Michael Weston, Peter Wall, and Chris Blanchard. This has got ugly written all over it, hasn't it?
This is actually an old school Western.
Oh.
Look at this.
Oh, this is good racing as well.
I wish I had a harmonica right now. I'd be all over it.
Bit of Blazing Saddles. And
It's going to be a question of who gets the better exit out of here.
Of Western
Mighty ho,
here.
mofos.
hey, mate,
Hello,
how you
Andy.
doing?
We have a Mr. Duke who's requesting an appearance in the box, if he has a second.
I don't know if he's still there, is he? I think he might have.
Find a buggered off.
He might have gone.
See anybody?
Nah, he's not there. I said to him I'm not able to get him down until you return. So I would.
If he can go into the Jandal F1 box, I can see him then.
Yep. I will.
If you're going to let him know.
After Andy.
Hey,
Hey,
how are we?
I'm yeah, very well, mate. And yourself?
Yeah, good. Just finished dropping the boy off, so.
That's another euphemism.
So
That's
there.
like putting the chicken away, or is that the same thing?
No.
Oh,
No.
Paul's having a look at Blanchard here. He's on the inside.
Oh, and there's that busted up BMW again. What is going on with those BMWs? It's just all smashed to pieces.
He's in a BMW sandwich, old P-Wall. Unfortunate for him. In the world's biggest Bentley of all time. Speaking of Bentleys, where is our Jandal resident Bentley driver of Chris Broome at the moment?
He'd be hard at work welding up a fucking digger scoop.
Welding up a
dirt pusher
scoop.
Dirt
Yeah.
pusher scoop.
One's gone white. Is that Weston that's outbraked himself down at the bottom of the hill there?
Okay, Andrew, Duke's in Jandal F1 if you wish to bring him down.
Yeah, Weston's dropped off heaps there. Hello,
Yeah,
Mr. Duke.
At the bottom of the hill there. Outbraked himself, so he's going to have to fight his way back into this battle.
My dinner, which
Well,
is lasagna.
Yeah,
Saying
mate.
that,
Here
Perry
he
and
Here he is.
Travel
Yeah, I'm here.
are having a bit of a scrap here in the Aston Martins.
I got
How you going, Duke? All right?
Yeah, good guys. How are we all going here on the stream? All right.
Not too bad, not too bad. I think there's 3 people watching. Quite excited.
Oh, awesome. I'm not watching. I'm watching my driver at the moment.
It's one more than what we got last time. So, yeah, it's all happy days. So, how's Michael driving, you reckon?
No, mate, he just needs to be tamed down a bit.
Just
We gave the place back to Mousley. I said give it back. I
saw
looked at the
that.
replay and I was like, yeah, no, you hit him. You should have got off the throttle. Just give it back to him when you get a chance. So he gave it back, which was nice.
Yep.
But then
a move happening there.
Oh, man, he's right up his dinger. Sorry, carry on.
Did you see that move on McCarthy? Like, did you see that shit?
I did.
Like
We
on,
said
like-
with the
like the
flashing lights.
third
And
lap?
I seen all the flashing lights and all the hoo-ha. It looked like it was quite
When?
aggressive at the time. It would have been maybe 3 or 4 laps ago.
Are you talking about when we unlapped, when Mike, what's his name, Michael unlapped himself?
Is that what
Yeah,
happened?
when Meese got past the leader there, and the leader pitted and then subsequently retired.
Yeah, no, he pulled into the pits and then called it a day. He had no sound apparently. He's lost sound.
The guy that was leading in the Bentley.
Yeah,
think that's who it
Giacchini was leading.
Yeah.
Right. Because we went past him and then he started flashing at us. So I got on the mic and said, hey, we're allowed to unlap ourselves. He's like, you don't need to send it. I'm like, well, I wasn't really watching the move anyway. But I said, look,
I wouldn't call it a send.
I said, just take it up with the the stewards if there's an issue. Thank you very much, and that was it.
Yep.
But the thing is, he boxed straight after, and it was right at the end of the pit window too. So
I assume
maybe he did.
Maybe we're not
Maybe
talking
he
about
cracked
the
the
same.
shits and left. Who
We're
knows?
not talking about the same people. Maybe.
No, yeah, the leader, yeah, Giacchini.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
car 846, the BMW, 270 kilometres an hour top speed.
we don't get that.
846. That's D Lester on the back of Western by the looks of it in the slipstream there.
Oh, something's just happened.
Oh, there's a bit of sand going everywhere.
He ran wide that black.
Who's that in the Bentley?
He's pushed him sideways. Oh, there's two sideways.
That's a back marker too, if I'm not mistaken.
I reckon that might have been Ethan.
Currently 18th.
I was going to ask you guys if you saw that. I was going to ask you guys if you saw the move. It was like laps 3 or laps, like it was early in the race where McCarthy got past me down the straight, and then I hooked it back on the inside and broke heaps late and managed to pull it up into the corner.
Oh yeah, we did. We saw that.
Oh
that was,
man, that was the best.
Yeah, we were. Yeah, that's all over the stream.
I hope it looks legal. I was we're car 304. But no, it looked pretty good. McCarthy, I don't know what number he is, but he was in the what's he in? Is he in the Aston Martin, I think? I think he's in the Aston Martin.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Just to give us all a bit of clarification here, Michael East, which we're currently talking to his teammate, Duke, is catching Steve driving slowly, very rapidly.
Very rapidly,
yeah. We're taking big chunks out of him. We've had to turn the TC up, though. We've got a bit of problems with rear heat and the top rear PSI. It's a bit overinflated at the moment. But
well, you've gained 5 seconds on him in 5 laps almost.
Yeah.
So I think,
like I said, we've just cranked the traction control up to try and keep those rear tyres cool. That's all we can really do at the moment. I had a lot of issues in my first stint where I think I went up 1 PSI at the start of the race. I should have only probably gone up 0.6 and ended up with 28.6 on the front right and 28.5 on the front left. So I couldn't turn into any bloody corners come the end of my stints. That's why I pitted at 45 minutes instead of an hour.
But getting back to that little spin we just saw a lap ago at Tosser, that was Mr. Goats there, back marker in the Bentley, who's
Goats.
So hang on, Coates. I'm looking at your screen. It's all pixelated. That's a G.
He said a fucking goat.
It's G Coates. I was like, oh yeah, Goats.
Goats.
But yeah, he's got himself a bit tangled up there and ended up knocking out someone.
Yeah,
ended up knocking out Mr. Lester there or Blanchard.
He came off the line to let the others through, came back on and whacked the other guy.
Yeah. Bit of a shame, but you know.
Looks alright. So we're close to. Well, no, we're not. We're not even halfway yet. There's plenty of time.
I'm being told that the stream has bugger all sound, but on my end, it's loudish.
Right earlier.
That's right. I turned it down because it was redlining, so that's good. I'm glad that's happened. So I'll put it back to where it was.
We're getting very close to Steve here.
I think it might just be me that's redlining it, honestly. Hang on.
Within a couple of seconds here of Steve, so this could be a tight little battle here for P2.
It can be, yeah, and all 25 minutes before the next end of the pit window. So.
Well,
we'll probably be pitting in 25 minutes, I reckon, just 10 minutes before the end of the.
Oh yeah,
I reckon at 25 minutes. I reckon.
Just go ahead and give away your pit strategy on the live
stream. No, it doesn't matter. Who cares? It's not going to change anything, really.
Well, for that,
because I'm trying to give Michael as much time in the car as possible. He's much faster than me, so he just didn't want to qualify just due to him not feeling too well. But he's doing a fantastic job at the moment. Very, very, very happy with him.
He is.
He's doing a bang-up job.
For that one viewer that's commented on the volume, I've made the change. I'd be interested to know whether it's any better. I'll put it back to where it was.
Well, I can turn myself down a little bit because I noticed I was a lot louder than you guys.
It's all good. It was all
Okay.
fine before.
But yeah, I think Misa's going to have a good run on Mr. Driving Slowly here. But in saying that, Mr. Steve is the hardest man to get past in all of ACC.
He makes
Well-seasoned driver.
He makes it extra wide when he needs to.
He might as well be driving a limo sideways around this track, honestly.
Hang on, I might actually get on the radio.
Just having a crack at
Here we
Oh,
go.
hang
the
on.
666.
Oh!
Oh, the 666 and Mousley.
That's very...
Please letting me through.
He's done him.
Oh,
Oh, there's a tap!
He's good
There's a touch!
sideways. Oh, there's
Oh! Thank you,
there's a yellow
Mum.
flag. Oh, there's going to be
No,
tears.
Steve still got it. Oh, Steve still got it. Hang on, I've got to tell my driver just to be careful. That's it. Get off the throttle. Good boy.
The track's all cleared now. Oh, that was outstanding.
Wow.
Might have
Yeah,
to
he
go back
tapped,
and have a look at that again.
he tapped
Have
him
a look at
sideways.
Oh,
You'll
there's a
see
touch there.
Yeah.
Well, he let him in. And
That's it. There's
And then
the
you'll see a
there's
touch. The legs
sideways.
And as it swings back, it gets him there.
Oh, no, he was... Oh.
Mason's got the run out of the chicane. Oh, no, I thought he had the run out of
He doesn't have the run. I'm watching him.
2 cars there after that.
I'm watching him at the. I don't know if your stream's delayed or not, but like we've just gone through the chicane there.
Yeah, no, I'm running live here.
So Steve's got that. Steve's still in front of us. So I think Michael's doing the right thing here by taking his time because Steve looks like he's struggling a little bit. So we only need him to sort of clip the sand or something like that.
Our little Discord stream is only like about half a second behind the actual live. But yeah, I think YouTube's maybe 10 seconds roughly.
Yeah,
Not
nice.
even
7 to
5
10.
seconds.
So yeah, I mean, there's still plenty of time, man. 2 hours 35 minutes. Oh, nearly 6 hours worth of virtual time left to go. I think we worked it out. We're finishing at
About 10 PM, yeah.
Yeah,
I think
okay,
it was
10 PM.
10:30, wasn't it?
So 10 hours
About
worth of
10:30
virtual time
PM,
left
yeah.
to go. Yeah.
But yeah, the Castrol Racing BMW up against the
Castrol Racing.
the red the
Italian flag.
rocket.
Oh, Zoo on Harvey here.
Yep.
We
We'll just
might
have a
do
quick,
that.
have a quickly
Might
look.
need a battle. There's a few battles going on.
And we got Frost on Perry for P4 as well.
Prost? Oh, there's a Formula 1 driver in here.
Alain Prost, the
Alain
Prost.
or whatever.
Hope you get
So Frost,
Oh, here we go.
F666.
Yeah, F for Frost. I think you said
Um,
Prost. Oh,
Car 404 there. That's Hughes and Harvey. Am I mistaken in thinking that they haven't repaired their little front damage there, or is that maybe a glitch still showing us damage?
I'm not so sure. Oh,
Oh,
he got close then.
Any closer and condoms need to be involved.
Yeah, that's right. And there's cigarette papers as well.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
cigarette paper in that.
Hey, Mark, I'll just correct you as well.
Yep.
It's a 4-hour race in real time, but you said it's a multiplier of 4, which means there's 16 hours virtual time.
Yeah, don't ask me to do maths tonight, man.
The only math you can do is 1 plus B equals.
Yeah.
One
Oh.
beer plus one.
I'll count all the empty beers in the morning and then go, oh yeah, that was the multiplier. No, sorry, yes, you're right. 4 times multiplier. And no, you are correct. Oh, have another cake, Vicar.
Wilcox has just been lapped by the leader.
Ooh, these things like riding Steve's diffuser all the time. I don't know how he's doing it.
Let's go and have a look-see. Oh man, he's super close. Steve would be loving it too. He loves this shit.
Yeah.
He
That's
really
right.
does flies under pressure.
He does enjoy a good race and a close race and a hard race, which is what he's
And they're
getting now.
playing right.
So,
I'll tell you what, the sponsors would be happy.
why is that?
All the TV coverage with that Castrol car.
Yeah.
Castrol
I've
car.
already shouted out Arnott's TV snacks earlier, so I might do a shout out for Twisties next.
So at the moment, okay, so it's flipped over to Danny Palat here now. So there's obviously a bit of action going on here. We'll take it off of auto and we'll flick it over and see how we're going here. Where are we at? What have we got
Funny,
here?
mine's flicked over to Steve.
There we go. Oh, okay.
And
So
me.
there's a pack of 5 here.
Yeah, that's a lot of them.
I'd go
The
back to Steve and Meest, mate.
No,
Yeah,
right.
'cause
Lee
that's-
Harvey.
Because yeah, there it looks like Misa's got a bit of a run on him there on the
No,
straight.
he doesn't. Not quite.
There we go.
Oh.
That Aston is just as fast as this BMW.
Harvey and Zoo having a. Oh, look at that.
He's
They are.
his diffuser. If you
Please don't hit him. Please don't hit him.
You'd be fucking bumping
Oh,
off.
he's moved over on back
man,
onto
he
the
just
line.
hard brake then.
Like, we're faster through this part of the track. Like, we're really fast through sector 1.
Yeah,
But, yeah, we just can't get anyone.
the Aston
Well,
didn't have any purple sectors really in any of the practice or qualifying sessions.
Come on, go, go, go.
Oh, he's going to have a look.
Oh.
Here we go.
Oh.
Can you make moves?
No.
Switch back, switch back, switch
Go
back.
over and under.
No.
No, it's not gonna work.
He's gonna have to hold place behind him all the way through here.
He's going to
Through
look.
about-
He's going to look again.
Oh,
Through-
No, he's run wide.
Actually, looking at it, boys, you've got Steve versus Meest. Meest is quicker in every sector.
Yeah.
Look at he's picked that time up as well, real quickly. He's back all over the back of him again.
Adrian Rice.
I need
is in the
to,
pits.
guys, I need to get back to my driver because he's going to get absolutely swamped in. I need to make sure he stays calm. Just, you know, I just want to make sure he stays calm and doesn't do anything stupid.
No worries.
So
mate.
thanks for having me, guys. We'll see you a bit. I'll come back in a bit later on, eh?
Catch you. Yeah, we'll be around.
See you, boys.
See ya.
Yeah, so Rice is in the pits, boys.
Yeah, as Andy just said, Ross is
Yeah,
in
he
the pit.
boxed almost exactly an hour ago too, so their stint time is probably up now.
There's Rice in the pits.
Yeah, has he pitted
So
it at
how's this
3
going to
30
work
mark?
with... So let's look backwards from the final pit stop. How's this going to work? 'Cause they're going to be out of sequence to everybody else now.
Well, yeah, they've got 2 pits up their sleeves. So
Different
is Lester.
strategy.
Yeah,
So
but
is Zoo. So is Harvey. So is Muriel.
but yeah, with in regards to Mr. Rice, they're boxing now. They could box in another hour and then do one more stop with a half an hour to go, and just do a little 3-second splash and dash, because that would, if everyone else.
do an hour and a half stint.
Hey, how long before the next stint? How long before the next stint, you reckon?
Well, the thing is, Rice would have to change drivers because he's been in the car for 2 hours now almost, because he started the race, if I'm not mistaken.
Actually, I can tell you, boys. I can tell you straight up that Nick Mousley's got under 4 minutes.
Yeah, so
He's been in
Mousley's
the car 56 minutes.
How about Dad Platt? How much long has he got?
Yeah, too
He's
much
been
on that.
in the car 31 minutes 23 seconds.
Oh.
So he's got a while before his stint change.
Yeah, so you got P. Wall. He's been in the car 46 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah, Nick Mousley 57 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah, ME's 45 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. So he's got another 15 odd minutes before. Assuming they do a. Well, they have to, don't they? It's an hour stint.
yeah, with 2 hours
Yeah.
and 10 total driving time allowed.
someone's-
Oh, hello.
Yeah,
What's
Oh,
happening
where
here?
you going? Oh, something happened then. Peter Wall, sideways.
Right.
We better go back and
Yeah.
have a look at that. What happened there? Oh, come on, Dave. Dave, what are you
Yeah.
doing?
Robinson
Who was that came off?
and Mousley, by the
It
look
was
of it.
Weston, wasn't it?
Well, that's what I thought, but let's have a look. Oh, he's sideways.
It's
Was that
backwards
Alexis?
Lexus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he just lost his shit. Oh, there's.
Oh, hang on, no, there's
hang on.
two of them
Oh.
there. There might have been a bit of a tangle between them two.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mousley went off with him. I don't know if there was
Ah,
contact
better
or not.
We're back to live again. So,
Um,
someone's pitting here.
Well, Robinson, that's A. Rice's co-driver, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, well,
because
that's
they
the
hold
leader.
license
That's
for that.
the effective leader, yeah.
And if Mousley's had a bit of a tangle with him, I don't think they'd be too happy
Just,
about that.
I've just noticed
Yeah.
Steve driving slowly has now moved to position 1. Michael East
Yep.
second.
With
Getting-
Meest
getting
still
good
as
things.
close as ever.
Absolutely. Oh,
They
love that
still
camera.
run that BMW Frostley Crossley in P3. Race control gives 30 seconds to car 1, 2, 3.
Oh, yep,
Yeah.
it has to.
Look, they must have done
the old
themselves
goats. That's because you called him a goat.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That'd be an automated one for cutting, probably.
Yeah, that'd be a speeding in the pit lane.
Speeding in pit lane, yeah.
Yeah, pit lane, probably.
I'd be spewing. It is what it is. There's been, while you were away, there's been another 2 or 3, I think. R. Robertson is currently purple lap, position 8.
Yeah, which is A. Rice's teammate, so that
Yep,
that
so
team there
that's-
essentially holds the fastest lap still.
That's the Lexus. That's still.
That's the one we just saw backwards
yeah,
not long ago.
Yeah, well, it's not going to be so purple now, is
Now, car 632's just pitted and changed drivers, so they've done 3 pit stops now.
it? Okay, Nick Mousley's pitted at the moment. He's currently pitting. Here we go. This is a driver change. There we go. He's coming out now for Nick Mousley. That's Harry Lillis.
It'll be Harry.
Harry.
We'll
Happy
know at
Harry
the end of the
Arnold.
pit lane there. It'll update. Oh, I'm just watching. I'm watching Meest and Steve on a little screen.
Infringement.
There we go.
Oh, Mousy got done for speeding in the pits.
Oh, he's going to be upset with that.
Oh no.
It's going to be unfortunate for them too.
Yeah, well,
They
it
were
is
right
what
up
it
there
is.
too.
Still got plenty of time, though. We're not even halfway
Robertson
yet.
catching wall for P7 to get back up to the. Well, he's effectively race leader.
Have a look at this. Steve driving slowly, absolutely getting harassed by Michael West. All over the back of him. G could be in the background. Just calm the fuck down. Don't be a dickhead.
Oh, I think Duke could be doing the opposite. I think he'd be egging him on to have a go.
Get into him. Oh, here we go. Look at these guys.
Oh, hello. Who is this?
Morning,
This is
Vicar.
Crab and I can't quite read that on my screen. Is that Weston?
Could be Michael Weston. Yeah, Michael Weston. FNL or SPR now. And,
76.
oh, he's got him.
Oh, he's right over him too.
And Wall,
Got
isn't
him.
it?
Oh, he just
He's
let him go.
walked past him. He's let him through.
Oh, he didn't let. Oh, did he? It looked like he did.
Yeah, he.
He might be pitting.
Oh,
Oh, you see that? A little bit of a wiggle.
A bit of a wiggle there.
A wiggle, wiggle.
It's funny, you know, Steve driving slowly's car's doing 267 top end, and Meester's is doing 263.
So we haven't
Yeah,
heard much about Ethan and Adrian.
Meest
mate.
is all over him in the corners though.
Where are we
Harry's
now?
in the pits to serve this 30-second stop go.
Oh, they've done the. Was it Harry? Was it? Oh, he's.
Oh,
yeah.
it was,
Well, Mousy would have copped it, yeah.
It was Mousley that copped it, but Harry's got to serve the penalty, which is unfortunate.
He got the big adrenaline rush. Oh, quick! Got to get in! Busting out of the dunny.
Yeah.
Done in the pit, speeding.
Well, Harry might have done it when he left
On the way
pit
out,
stops. It might
yeah.
not have had the pit limiter on.
Oh, he's
Well,
all over it.
This is true. We don't actually have that data.
We'd have to get Mousy in here to confirm or deny those accusations.
So Meester's at 50 minutes on his stint, and Wall's at 51.
Where's Steve
What's
driving
it?
slowly at?
36.
Okay, so Meest is going to have to box it
So
rather
he's going
soon.
to have to box, and then they'll pull away again. Oh man, he's all over the back of him.
Now, would you put Duke back in that car and put
No,
Meest at the end?
I'd leave Meest in it now because so they have to box first, Meest and Duke, and Steve will have to box in about 15 to 20 minutes.
Yep.
And you'd get track position on him, and then put Duke back in it and stay in front of
Here comes Harry. Just
Robert Shaw and Mr. Steve.
Harry's just pulled out. He's
Yeah,
just
right
served that
behind
penalty.
his battle for the lead.
That's going to. Well, it won't complicate things for the moment, but
Why has his penalty not gone?
Yeah, the penalty's not
why
gone away.
penalty cleared yet?
Oh, no.
They
was gonna
getting
say,
another penalty for speeding.
Oh, no.
Have you got a log there of that? Of the penalties?
oh, Michael West nearly got him then. He
Let's
nearly
have a
got
look
him.
up the inside climbing the hill east.
Oh,
He's
that's-
starting to push for Steve driving slowly now.
What
he's
car
stuck.
number is
Here we
he?
go. Here we go. He's going to do him.
302.
He's going to do him. He's going to do him. You watch. You watch.
Oh,
Not down the hill, this isn't
He's
a
got a whole
two-wide
check here
section
down
of the
through Rocco
track.
Minerale.
We wasted time doing him now anyway.
Yeah, well, that's right. There's a pit. Oh,
Bit of a wiggle from Aston.
Wiggle.
Robinson's on the back of Wall as well, guys, for P7. Getting that Lexus back into the lead.
There's a whole lot of time spent on these boys at the moment, but you know.
Oh, that's where the action is, mate. You know.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
I'm all fresh out of beers. I have to grab another 3.
I mean, Formula 1 wouldn't be all that interesting if we just watched bloody Mr. What's his name? I can't.
Hamilton.
No, it's a spinner. What's it? What's that? House driver? If we just watched Mazepin for an hour and a half of a Grand Prix, it'd be pretty boring, wouldn't it?
It would be. Oh, Michael Weiss has backed off.
Harry's back into the pits, guys, to try and serve this penalty again.
Oh, where's he gone?
Oh, he's done him. Oh, he's breaking himself.
What's his?
Oh.
He's just gone a bit silly there. It doesn't
He's
matter.
probably setting all of his.
He's setting his
doing all
pits
of
up.
his settings for the pits.
Yeah. It's not going to matter because he's going to have to pit either way. Steve driving slowly. He's
Harry's
or
back
is the other
into
one
the
in?
lane.
We've got to get Mousy in the commentary box here just to ask him some questions, I reckon.
I will see what I can do. 1 second.
Meets us up to nearly 53 minutes now.
Yeah, so he'll be boxing
here
at
we
the end of this lap, I suspect.
I got Adrian.
Yeah.
Adrian's requesting as well.
Tell them to go in the Jandal F1 channel on a so I can see.
No, it's all good.
Nature's calling
Should be on
again.
the way.
Anyone else?
There's my smashing around. I've got my typewriter out again.
So, be due for, Ethan would almost be due for a pit stop, wouldn't he?
I'm not so sure.
No, 1, 2,
What
3.
car number is he?
Stop.
Okay,
Harry,
Adrian's about to jump in, so he's going to pop in after his next stint.
Okay.
I thought as much.
So, not that we're giving anything away,
Wall's
but,
at 55
you know,
minutes.
so this is
54.
that's lost.
Oh, Harry's left. Harry and Mousley have left the race.
Hey, they have too. What happened?
Well, they obviously got 2 penalties and decided that's
Okay.
it.
Wow, there you go. Race of attrition.
Oh, that guarantees them the last position, doesn't it?
Well, it'd be second to last because someone left before him.
Yeah. Ah, well.
So it's just starting to catch back up to Steve driving slowly. Again for P1.
Let's have a look. Let's see. Yeah,
With a
well, these
bit of
guys.
traffic coming up onto the leader.
There's going to be a
Leader.
pit. There will be a pit.
P-ball has to be
coming
going
in.
into the pit.
He's pitting now. Here we go. Look.
Yep. There we go.
Bye. Morning.
Oh, pig.
And Meese is up to 54.5 minutes. So.
Who we got here in the box? Mr. P. Wall.
Yep, this is Peter Wall popping in.
I feel like Subway, but if you want to do meat and veg, you can do it.
Yeah. Get to me.
Oh,
Get
I'm
me
not
to
taking
veg.
that.
No shit.
So, obviously meat and veg it is.
Just get him another drink, would you, Tracy?
I'm not asking you to get another drink.
So this it's not too bad at the moment. So I'll throw the track map up again, and we'll just have a look where the pack is.
There's a big pack just crossing the line there, heading into Team 1.
Yeah.
I think they're not fighting for position though.
Car 405.
Yeah,
So
a
that's
lot of
Chris.
them.
That's Dan Siciliano.
Lancard, With
Chris
Wilcox
Blanchard.
behind
Ethan
him.
Wilcox is all over it. Yep, we'll get
and
into
then
that.
there's a couple of lap cars.
See how we're going here. What's going on here?
Meese is just going into the box now.
Aha.
So I dare say they're going to have track position on
just to
Steve
confirm
driving
that.
slowly.
Yep.
If they if they don't do a driver change, which I suspect they won't, and if he comes out of the box with that sort of pace, they'll have track position on them easily.
So I assume that'll be that's got to be a driver change, doesn't it? So we got
No,
Calendar.
that'd be tyres and fuel.
You don't reckon they'll driver change that?
No, because Mies is a lot faster. I want track position over Steve.
Wouldn't you leave your faster driver in for the end of the race, though?
We've seen how hard it is to pass here, because you look at how quickly Mies caught up Mr. Steve. Like, he was a good second and a half lap.
Another stop go. Nat Lattanzio.
Oh, for who? For Lattanzio and the Bentley, yeah.
The Bentley.
Car 17.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, we've got someone off in the stand there, Mr. Callender.
This is Dan Callender. This is Roscoe's work colleague. Or he's letting everyone through.
That sand has gone absolutely everywhere. He's off the track letting these guys past.
The nicest boy flag readdress I've ever seen.
He's going to have to go down the servo and get the vacuum cleaner out, get all that shit out.
Now, East did stay in the car, funnily enough, there
he has too.
was. So...
it might not change for a little bit on your screen.
Duke's gone out.
Yeah, Duke's in it.
Duke's out now. Here we go. Just check where he's at. Yep.
Currently 29, coming up to the hairpin.
Yeah.
Sue Robertson's taken over that car and gone the bloody fastest lap of the race in there as well. Good measure.
Mr. Mark, is there any chance you could up the game volume just a bit and keep the voice chat the same? For those on the screen?
I could try that. You're going to unfortunately see some ugliness in the game.
That's okay.
That's okay. How much louder would you like me to go?
We'll try. I've been told, quote, I need a little more from the game, so let's maybe try 10 clicks.
Righto, let's go. Oh, look at this quality.
There we go. Try 15, yeah. See how that goes.
With Treble made a mistake.
Who's made a mistake? Who's this? Oh no, they have done a driver change to put Duke in there.
Yeah, absolutely.
D Crabble in P6 car 849. There's lots of
I was looking at the YouTube chat.
Robinson.
I'm all over it.
Whoever there's obviously 3 people that care in there because there's only 3 or 4 to start with, or one person cares. I'll be interested to know. Unfortunately, because I've moved to Windows 11.
Got Master Martin all over him.
Shouldn't have probably moved to Windows 11. It's changed all the audio settings that used to work really well. Now it seems like it's amplifying everything.
Crab took over. Oh no, not Crab.
This is Macbeth on Lattanzio here.
Sue.
Ethan Wilkes catching Blanchard as well here, guys, from P10.
Yep.
Yeah.
And he's got John Z behind him as well. So.
Oh, that's 8 seconds down the road, which is being passed by Dad Palat.
Sue's just past Dad Palat, but he's on the march though.
Yeah, the car behind, that's Macbeth, isn't it?
He's on the march, the marching powder. He's on the
Well,
he's on the good stuff.
It's only 0.9 of a second from Blanchard.
Right, lads, I'm going to insert a word from our sponsors here and quickly remove some of my Estrella and grab another beer.
Australia, I shall have to Google that because...
That's a good drop. It's rather poison, so it makes my head go wobbly.
Well, I tell you what, I stood up for a bit of a piss about 5 minutes ago and I was extremely wobbly. After about...
It is...
Oh dear, about 3/4 of a bottle of Shiraz.
We have been going nearly 2 3/4 hours. So
Australia,
Estrella.
Oh, Estrella, not Australia, as in Australia.
Romanian.
Oh no.
Estrella. Estrella.
Oh yeah.
It's got a little bit of a. Got Wilcox and Zoo right behind him.
Where are we going? Where's old Steve driving slowly at? He's out on his own at the moment?
He's out in the front.
He's just...
It says it's brewed in... It's Spanish from Barcelona.
Oh, there you go.
Which is funny because it's officially the beer of the Circuit de Catalunya.
I should... Maybe that's something we could do next time. Grab the beer of the... Italy.
The beer of the track.
We should have got Peroni or something.
Yeah, Peroni, the Peroni Reds. Well, it's funny that because when you got your Peroni, like your white box at your local bottle shop, i.e. BWS.
Oh, just getting passed by the GTR.
Oh, hello.
Macbeth, he's right.
Yeah, they've unlapped themselves there. Because Macbeth are right down in 17th, but they were sort of mixing with the top 5 about an hour and a half ago. So.
It won't be long. Back in about 3 hours.
Oh yeah.
Well, actually about 2 hours 11 minutes. But yeah, no, it shouldn't be long.
Jeez, Australia 5.4%. That's bloody strong.
So, Steve driving slowly is actually losing time to Frost as well.
To Frost. Where are we? Hang on, let me pull that up on my end.
Frost's last lap is 133.3. Or 144.7 Frost just did then.
Yeah, their best time, though, is a couple tenths more than Steve.
Yeah, but Steve's last lap was a 144.012, so...
Yeah, but then again, they both still have 3 stops remaining. However, if we look at Robertson's only got 2 stops to go, and he's half a second behind the leader currently. Or half a minute behind the leader, I should say, or a bit more than that, 45 seconds. So a pit stop here is about 60 seconds. So after the next round of pit stops, it looks like Robertson will be our sort of provisional leader going into the little bit.
That's the same view that I just got. It's because they got close to each other, you see.
Yeah,
so as soon as there's a bit of a...
even though they're back markers, yeah.
Yeah, this guy's behind is a back marker, so he's trying to get past.
Well, it's Macbeth on... who's he trying to pass? That looks like one of... It's either Dave Hughes or the other car.
Blanchard.
Blanchard, yeah. The car that shared the same paint. Which is helpful for us commentators.
And the Nissan's got the run on it.
Yeah,
he's quick down the straight.
Will he have the brakes? No, he doesn't.
Oh, hang on. No, Dave the cameraman's just showing us the cars behind them now.
Oh, what's happening here?
Going. He's right on his ass.
Oh, he's on the inside.
Oh, no.
I thought he was going to do it.
Out.
Very wisely, you don't want to be a back marker and take out someone else further up the field.
No. Because otherwise you get abused in the channel after the race. We don't like that.
You're going to get that regardless, I reckon.
Well, it's been fairly... I'll say it's been fairly clean this race, yeah.
A few blue flags I've just noticed then. I'm not sure who's flagging.
Oh, Harvey and... Who's that one behind him?
Calendar.
What happened to Chuck Norris? He's already won and gone home, or...? I'm not sure what's going on.
He beat everybody before he started.
Yeah, he's still eating the snake from 30 days ago. Well, there's definitely blue flags going on now.
Yeah,
the blue flags on the Nissan.
Oh, it's the Nissan, is it? Righto, okay.
Harvey's being unlapped by Latanzio.
Nat Latanzio, yep.
In the Bentley there.
I am just going to pause for a second and say hello to Mr. Ethan and Drew Willis, who appear to be watching on the big screen at home.
Ooh,
make sure you get Mr. Drew and Mr. Ethan. I will say, Ethan, congratulations on your recent vaccination. Drew, go and get vaccinated, you bloody dickhead.
Fucking hurry up about it.
Hurry up about it.
And we've got N. Harvey in the top lane.
Hang on a minute. Oh no.
Cheers. Oh no. Oh Jesus.
Oh, they're
Should we
not
go
moving
back
either. I think
should we go
that's
back and have a
Wilcox
look?
and Blanchard. Wilcox has stalled it.
Let's go and have a look. You talked him into it, man. You talked him into that.
As soon as I bring up vaccinations, there's a spin out.
Here we go. It was a little bit of a rub and tug here. Look, it got a bit creative.
Yeah, he's just really slow out of that. Come on, man.
Aston that did that. Who's the Aston?
That's Wilcox.
Wilcox.
He just drove straight into him.
Yeah.
Didn't turn away. Didn't do nothing.
He Robert shawed him, mate.
Well, it wasn't even a Robert. It wasn't a Robert Shaw because there was no brake involved.
Fast enough.
Yeah, he's just because the car he hit was a slow out of Villeneuve there, and he's just driven straight into him.
He was coming through quite aggressively.
Quite aggressively from the back of the grid. Yes.
Looks like everything's back to normal. We've recovered, kind of. Either way.
I must have missed the date when Calendar joined Jandal.
He hasn't joined yet. It's in the cards, though.
Oh, it's on the calendar.
Yeah, it's on the calendar.
On the calendar.
Nice. Oh, I see what you did there.
The
That's
season 6
Yeah, well, I
calendar.
had to explain it twice. I'll be right back.
No worries. Yeah, again, not sure the relationship to Roscoe. It's hang
on. Wilcox is all out of shape. Did he get a touch from the left there?
It looked like it.
Or was he... No, hang on. That's a back marker he's letting past, I believe.
Oh,
looks like he just let Robertson past, yeah.
I'm interested to know whether the game volume has improved for said user.
Let's find out in the chat.
We got Hughes being harassed here by Duke.
Alright, these guys are, these three, here we go, into the corner here. Oh, no.
Mr. Firth, I would just like to say you're more than capable of grabbing your own beer because there's one named after you, so...
The Firthy.
The Firthy.
Well,
basically a fancy VB.
Robertson Purple Lap. Hello, Mr. Nick Firth. Hope you're well.
Robertson has had the purple lap ever since I've been in the combat chair.
Yeah, he's Adrian Rice's co-driver, so I believe Rice got the purple lap.
Okay.
I'm not telling any fibs here, but they have the purple lap by about 8 milliseconds.
So does that mean no one's got any quicker? They've just
no one's got any quicker. No,
yeah,
they've
okay,
maintained
cool.
it.
Yep.
I don't believe they've gone faster than that and improved it.
All right, let's head up to Steve driving slowly. He's 143 flat. That's all he's got at the moment. That's his quickest.
They're going to be due for a pit stop soon, aren't they?
They would be not too far behind. Oh, actually, no. You know what? They would have to be because we were discussing this before, and East and Duke were going to swap, and they had 15 minutes to go, and I think Steve was 35 minutes in. So we
have 3 cars in the lane now. 152 has just arrived, and we have
Matt Frost is pitting.
848 is just coming in.
Yep. John Zhu is pitting. Dean Callender is pitting, so that'd be a Roscoe changeover. Harry, Nick Mousley's coming out, I assume, and Matthew Giantini.
Nick Mousley's not in the race anymore, Mark.
Oh, really? He's shit canned it. Oh no, you're right.
Hang on.
Sorry,
we've got 18 cars.
You're in the replay mode or something.
No. It just shows as a pitted car. It doesn't actually. And so does Matt Giantini. He's also out. So we're down.
So we've lost 2 teams then. We've lost Giantini because he cracked the shit.
According to my screen.
Yeah. So Giantini apparently had some ACC issues.
Yeah, he had.
I dare say Harry and Mr. Mousy got the shits that they copped 2 stop goes in a row and called it quits.
The first one didn't clear, or
I think they
the first one and fucked it and got the second
one.
Got
another one, yeah.
Who knows? We're only going to find that out next Sunday. Prior to that.
We'll get if they're on the stream, get them in the box and we'll ask them.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's the trick.
I'll give Harry a message, mate, and we'll see if he can join the combox.
No worries. Well, just throwing the track mark up at the moment. I mean, the whole field, aside from what do you got down here, 868, 304, car 76, and can't tell the other guy, something 04.
I don't know if you just noticed, but Mr. Frost there has copped a stop go, and we have Adrian. We have Wilcox and Blanchard coming into the box. Yeah.
Man, he's close.
But yeah, the Lexus of 666 has copped a 30-second stop go as well.
All right, so that would be. It's going to change things a little bit because that Ethan Wilcox pulling into that's a driver change.
I suspect
that'll be Adrian coming out
because that'll put him into clear air on my sort of roughing it outage.
Will he stay in the car? No, that's gone to P Hubby. Blanchard, I wonder if he'll stay in the car. Robinson's back up to P2, funnily enough, guys. Stop go for speeding in pit lane for Huddy and Danny Palat.
Oh no!
Kidding?
I dare say they brought in that stricter pit lane.
Yeah,
under our noses because we've had that's the 6th or 7th stop go we've had.
Quite a lot of people were getting done by that now. They'd be spewing.
Absolutely done in. But these two coming out of the box here, Wilcox and Huddy. Oh, hang on, who's that? Wilcox and Hughes, is it?
Yeah, who is that in the BMW in front of him?
Hughes and Wilcox.
Dave Hughes.
But they're coming right out into traffic here, so they can't go at each other's throats straight away.
So that's been caught speeding.
The driver Kylie is in the pit lane, guys. The leader is in.
I suspect that would happen soon. So that should be Tom Robert Shaw taking over.
I dare say it would be because
he's the other driver.
Yeah, well, not only that, but Robert Shaw's pretty keen on the old swap every stop strategy.
Oh, not when I done the 4 hours of Bathurst, he wasn't. He wanted to do his allocated time all in one hit.
Yeah, it's because he's a greedy bitch.
So,
and also in terms of their track position, because really before the pits we had Meest right up his trumpet, and then Steve, and Meest is down P7, P8 now roughly, because we've got Duke back in the car. They're in P5 actually.
P5, yeah.
Yeah, we've got Adrian in the car for 301.
Hey, out of interest, any feedback on the audio?
Yes, it's shit.
Let's see. We've got.
Turn it
Hang on,
off.
I'll check on my end.
Oh, Latenzio.
Oh, Adrian Palat. He's Adrian Palat. Oh no, someone's off.
Oh my god.
There's a bet.
Funny you say that there, guys, because Robert Shaw has come out well in front of Duke, which was the battle for the lead.
So we're just looking now. Just watching now. Just watching Adrian Palat now. Nat Latenzio got a little bit silly just behind him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just came off the track.
Oh crap! Paul Huddy's got a stop go.
Yeah.
They're all getting it. So that was Dad. Dad got that for him.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
When he got the speeding ticket from the speed camera, he's like, "Oh, can you take that and say you were driving?"
I haven't got any more demerit points left.
It's on your stat deck.
Oh mate, my auntie used to do that to my pop all the time. It was hilarious. She was just saying, "You're 70. What do you need your license for?" But yeah, I just checked the stream then, and we could probably do with a bit more game volume, I think.
Yep, no worries. That's all right.
Maybe go up to 20. Maybe try 25.
Don't keep me doing it. Here we go. Oh, look at this. Quality stream.
Quality.
So currently, Duke is 1.9 seconds behind Robert Shaw,
There you go.
Whoa.
which was the battle for the lead only 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, and Robert Shaw's 38 seconds behind Robertson for the lead.
Well, Robertson's due
Yeah.
for a stop, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, Robinson's out of the pit window though. He's half hour through his stint already.
But yeah, these two here, Robertson
32 and a half
Paltroy.
minutes into his stint, Robertson.
So they're kind of out of sequence to everybody else. It'll be interesting to see how they play at the end of the race.
Macbeth is at 30 minutes.
In the one and only
and
G.
Duke's 19 and a half minutes.
Well, I dare say
20 minutes.
that Duke is probably... They both got their number 2 drivers in. I dare say Duke is probably the quicker number 2 driver out of Robert Shaw and himself.
He's actually caught Robert Shaw by 7/10 this lap. So either Robert Shaw taking a bit to get used to the car with a full load and cold tyres again. But Duke is currently closing that gap.
Floyd and Lester are having a bit of a battle.
That's a negatory. They're about half a track apart.
Oh, who's
Starting to see a lot of blue flags kicking around now.
who's that BMW belong to?
Yeah, the BMW is Leicester, but the Bentley behind him is actually last place.
Car 848 in Leicester.
848.
Yeah, they pitted.
Oh no, they
Early
are
on in the
miles
race.
away.
Yeah,
Okay.
they had some damage early on.
So I'm just
car 505, it was Gallo. Yeah,
Just,
he's miles down, he's in the goal.
just recapping what's happened with the GNT. Oh, how you going? The GNT.
Oh, hello.
Morning, Vicar. The Giantini mobile. Just reading off of the Discord channel. Basically, for some reason, the game thought the cinematic view from looking at the front of the car was the good view for me to drive in after the driver swap. Wouldn't allow him to drive. Wouldn't allow him to change his camera view, forcing him to return to the pit box. Then, after an additional 2 minutes hold time in the pit, for having to return to the pit lane, it didn't register the pit limiter and gave a 30-second pit stop. Stop go.
Okay. Is this Giantini with his issues?
Yep. That's so basically.
So
And,
did it bring him? Did it somehow switch him to
It's
the
put
wrong
him-
sort of camera view?
Yeah, it's put into a cinematic camera view. It said.
Oh, you
From
can't
the-
fucking
from the
drive
camera-
like that.
Yeah.
Holy fuck that! No way.
So that happened after the driver swap, and
When
then
I was
I'd be mashing F1 and F2, mate.
yeah, that's what it's got here. It wouldn't allow him to change the view. So he had to go back to the.
interestingly, guys, here Duke is within the second of Robert Shaw, fighting for PT here.
Yeah, like I said earlier, I think Duke's probably the faster number 2 driver out of that pair. Because Robert Shaw is probably a quicker attacking driver, but defensively, I think Duke might have a bit more of a chance on him.
Oh, the leaders just had the spin.
Oh, hello! We got someone off the track here in the Lexus.
Oh,
And
yeah.
lost the leader.
Oh,
Later.
he's done himself a mischief there.
Robinson, he's done himself some damage.
He only let through a back
He's all
marker.
good.
Nah. He just lit up the back wheels when he's coming out the corner.
It's just ego damage. That's all he's done there.
I'm gonna try and get a special guest in here. And I don't know if it's gonna work or not, but bear with me.
Is it Daniel
Duke is
Ricciardo?
all over the back of Robert
It's
Shaw at the
Daniel
moment.
Ricciardo. Yeah, I'm getting Daniel Ricciardo in.
Good work, a fellow WA-man.
If he could
Who's
send me a
currently
bottle
in
of
Abu
the
Dhabi.
St. Hugo DR.
I thought it was Ricky Rado
free.
anyway.
Well, if he could send me a bottle of his signature Shiraz by St. Hugo, I'd be very happy.
Oh, St. Hugo.
I don't like your chances, but you know.
Well, I looked on their website and you have to buy a whole case of it, and I was like, I'm not spending $300 to get Daniel Ricciardo's wine. You can get fucked. In saying that, I've just emptied the bottle into my glass, and we've still got 2 hours to go.
Excellent. Oh, you're
Right, open
well
another one.
You're tracking beautifully then.
All I've
My
got
The
bad.
other
My
battle
records.
we've got on track here, guys, is Chuck Norris versus A Old Fella.
Hey, old
P7.
fella,
An
yeah.
old fella. An old fella.
An old fella versus Chuck
Yeah,
Norris.
they're at 0.3 of a second, aren't they?
Yeah.
Can Chuck Norris get it around him?
I reckon Chuck Norris will put him into a bit of a stranglehold here and just threw him in.
I really hope that's his first name is Chuck.
It'd bloody better be. If it's like, if it's
funny.
Charles or Colin, yeah.
Oh, he's having a look down the inside of the...
Mate.
Ooh.
He got him!
Oh, he
Made that
got
very easy. That
Got
was a,
him!
Got him good.
What a move there by Chuck Norris and great
Just so you know,
track
was-
awareness by A Old Fella.
If his real name is Charlie, then that is Chuck.
He's forever known as Chuck Norris, mate. That's all we need to know. So we go back up to the battle for P2.
hang on, I'm just gonna see if I can get my mate. Oh, hang on, that won't work because he's not part of our Discord. But I'm just gonna call a mate of mine because him and his brother are at home watching it. Hang on.
Well, I can
Well, I
tell you
hope
now, I'm sorry to upset everybody, but Chuck Norris is actually Cameron.
Oh no, Cameron
that's,
Norris.
Cameron,
bet
mate,
you
you need to go change your name
Get
by
your name
default.
changed.
I bet you
That's
he got.
unacceptable.
I bet you he got teased in high school. I'd hate to say
Gotta
it.
change that shit right now.
Yeah. Go to default, mate. And change that right now. So we got Duke right up behind Robert Shaw still. Robert Shaw's slightly pulling a gap. Or maybe a hundredth a lap. He's pulled a 10th in Sector 1.
Yeah, you know that M4's looking a bit loose.
Yeah, a few people have said that. It's starting to not behave the way it should be.
Duke was saying he was struggling. He was struggling with tire temperatures on his first stint.
He's struggling with speed. Robert Shaw's 267 through the speed trap, and Duke is 263.
Oh, well that won't help him overtake.
But he's still 0.6 of a second from Robert Shaw, so it's...
Just Andrew, just keep an eye out in the Discord server. You might expect, may expect
just
somebody.
need someone in the Jandal F1. That's the one I can see.
Yep. Okay.
Everything's booked up. Is my stream still working?
I don't know.
On Discord?
I'm not.
I've been
watching that
having
one.
issues with Discord streaming.
Just close it if it's been a problem.
Well, it's not a problem to me. It's just everyone else that wants to watch it.
Okay.
We've got a Max Verstappen in the ACC chat.
That's Ethan, I think. I believe is a player out on the track. Yeah, I reckon that's Ethan.
Okay, I'll drag him down.
Yeah, why not? Party house.
There he is.
Hello, Max Verstappen.
How's it going, guys?
Not too bad. And yourself?
Hey, Eddie.
Yeah, we're doing all right, I guess.
Yeah, not too bad. You had a little bit of a tangle earlier. It was.
Yeah,
Bit
I was
of a-
hoping he might be a bit further ahead of me, but apparently not.
Nah. Everyone seemed to recover all right from it. And
Yeah.
carry on as normal. So no harm, no foul. But how do you think the race is going yourself with your team? You're all over it. Adrian's driving all right.
Yeah, Adrian's driving a lot better than me, except he just went off the track.
Oh.
That's not good. No, he didn't lose too much time, I don't think. He just put a couple wheels on the sand then.
Oh yeah, no worries.
I'm still watching.
Apparently,
Okay.
I'm hearing you. Someone needs to get vaccinated.
Yeah, my mate Ethan's brother needs to get vaccinated. That's for damn sure.
Wait, what?
A different Ethan?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
Hey, what?
No, you're right. No,
I thought that's what you did.
yeah. Nah,
So I literally, I just muted myself for about 2 minutes there. I called him on the phone. I was like, "Oi, you still watching the stream?" He goes, "No, I'm playing Overwatch." I was like, "Well, don't play Overwatch, mate. Watch the bloody stream."
We've been hooking into you.
Oh, there we go, old fellas. Right up, Huddy.
Oh,
That
mate.
didn't sound right.
Nature
No.
calls you.
Oh, here we
Oh,
go.
hello. What's going on here?
Oh,
Getting past the BP Ultimate McLaren and the black and gold BMW.
Oh, actually, Huddy's down to 15th.
the black and gold
That's
BMW.
So that'll be a back flagging manoeuvre here.
That's
A
all
blue
right.
flagging
So P. Huddy, he's
Oh, they're all running wide there.
P. Huddy's
Hey.
new to multi-league. I'm hoping he's enjoying what he's got himself into.
You guys are looking at Huddy, are you?
Yeah, at the moment,
Yeah,
there's
I'll
old
just
fella
move my
Huddy.
view around.
Old fella
There we go.
Huddy.
Okay.
I was going to say, Huddy's only really been with us Jandal boys for season 5, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, no, that's right.
Oh,
And
yeah.
he's driving with Dad. Dad'd be well and truly gone by now. Surely, he'd be on the 3rd or 4th bottle of wine by now.
I reckon he's cracking open the 15-year-old Penfold St Henry by now. Surely.
You want to know what I'm on, boys?
Is it the Dare Ice Coffee Mocha?
You know it.
I know it. I'm telling you, mate. The ice break mocha shits all over it.
Nah, mate, you don't know what you're talking about. The Dare Ice Mocha is where it's at. The Ice Break
speaking
Mocha.
of
Hang on,
ice-
sorry to interrupt you. Duke's got the position over Robert Shaw for P2.
He has to.
Yeah, he does.
Wow.
Speaking of iced coffee, the Barista Bros was on special for better than half price. I bought heaps of them.
I don't know, mate. I don't rate the Barista Bros. I'm on the...
And R. Arnold is catching P. Huddy for P15.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's what we want. Want some of these new guys getting in there.
A couple of Jandal fellas racing on track.
Having a
Who
good
cares about that? We're talking about flavoured milk.
No one cares about the Adrian Palat fucking Ethan Wilnob's car that's in P12.
Ethan Wilnobs.
By himself.
Oh, that's awesome. That's you may have to change that for season 6. I think Ethan Wilnobs.
I'll tell you what.
I already had the Discord. I already have my Discord name down as the Cox.
The Cox. It's funny too. I noticed. Well, I didn't notice. Someone else noticed it on my behalf. But I had you boys set up as Palat Cox or Palat's Cox or Cock. I can't remember what I changed. But now it's changed to Broomy Stinks or something, or Broomy something.
Chris Broom stinks like piss is what I asked you to change it to.
Oh,
And I think you did that. I don't know.
oh, it wasn't me.
No, maybe it was Robert Shaw then.
Yeah, I think Robert Shaw might have done it for you. But yeah. Oh, here we go. Oh, these two are at it. Oh,
Yeah, Arnold's coming down the inside.
Oh, and he's done it.
Hey.
Oh. Ah, that's what you want. Bit of clean racing.
And Huddy manages to pull it up, so that's nice.
Yep. So you got Paul Huddy, Dad Palat, and then you got Arnold and Dean Callender. Haven't seen much of Dean.
I've never even met Dean before.
No one has.
I don't even know.
No, he's a very new name to the Jandal Racing League
Right.
family.
So all I got was any chance that I can bring a friend of mine to drive with me. He's a bit of a noob, but he's quite quick. Oh shit, he's quite quick. Like, yeah, sure, go nuts. So
I hope he didn't say, "Oh shit, he's quite quick."
No.
So Robert Shaw, as much as Robert Shaw would have hated to have been overtaken, he hasn't fallen off of Duke at all. He's within 4 tenths. Still hanging there with Duke.
Yeah, so we got an hour and 42 minutes to go. It's currently 3:45 in the afternoon. The pack is spread out all over the track at the moment. It's a bit of a bit of a mess of racing, to be fair. It's clean. It's not what we want.
Yeah.
We want accidents.
Yeah, I'm looking at the incident.
Full course yellow. I mean, let's be honest. We want a full course yellow safety car to bunch this all up so we can get some carnage happening.
Absolutely, but yeah, unfortunately, that's not going to happen. So.
Safety car doesn't work like that in this game anyway. The only way you can really do it with a safety car is to announce it, and everyone drops down to the first with their pit limiter on.
Yeah.
Well, at the moment, so we got Duke's pulled up to second. We've got Tom Robert Shaw in third. You got RJ Robertson in first. He's driving well.
I will always do a pit stop though. There, Andy, can you confirm they're about 10 minutes out of a pit stop?
Who's that? Sorry.
R. Robinson, car 71 in the lead.
Oh.
No, stop looking.
No, yeah, they're at 48 minutes on their stint.
Yeah, so about 11 minutes left.
Duke's at 35. And then you've got Latanzio at 36. Oh, and Macbeth in 45.
Well, we might as well take this. Might as well take the opportunity to swing around and see what's going on with anyone else. These guys are alright. Nat Tanzier, he's.
Notice.
About to thank our sponsors.
Leicester in P5 has got one more pit stop.
Robert Shaw's just run off the track a bit.
Oh,
is that at Revat's? Where bloody corner is that? Hang on, that's Piratella. Sorry.
He's got a big gap back to P4. Obviously won't want to fall off too far here, off of Duke.
So I'm assuming, I've heard nothing more, I'm assuming the game volume is up to where we need it to be.
Let me just check the YouTube chat. Hang on, we've got...
There's not 4 viewers, is there?
There currently is 4 viewers, because we've got Danny Palat in the chat as well as Mr. Nick Mousey.
Danny Palat!
4 viewers. Jeez.
Yeah, I know.
Right, turn that AdSense on, mate.
We've also got Mr. Des Judah all the way from wherever he lives in England.
Is my special guest. We need to drag him in. He would have just got out of bed.
All the way from Birmingham.
Actually.
Birmingham. Yeah, he's from Birmingham, mate.
Oh, really?
Well, you'll have to drag him in.
I've had that conversation with him before, actually.
If you're not a mank, you're a wank.
Let's see, who else? We got Lynette Osborne, Sandra Little, Eleanor Reid. Just looks like you guys have got a bunch of bots watching the stream.
Spend a bunch of randos.
Camilla Doloritas, Vask Tech.
That's all me. They're all my bots.
Right.
Mr. Meest is in the chat.
You could have at least paid for a decent amount of bots, mate. Well, you got 5 of them watching now, at least. That's something.
Mate, that's a new record. That's 5 times what we've had previously.
That's it.
Nick Mousley says he's a bot.
Our viewers have gone up by 500%.
We've got a bit of a battle here brewing for P9. Reeves versus Vinci. Trent. Yeah, I can't pronounce that.
Yeah, no, we've given up on that. Vinny will do.
Hey, I'll tell you what, the movers and shakers in this race. Duke Delacroix, they started in 10th, gone up 8 positions.
Oh, Nick Fetchney and El Reeves. Look at these guys. They're all over. Look,
they're having a bit of a look at each other.
You reckon?
well, that Lexus is quicker than the Aston.
Yeah, it is a lot quicker. Well, almost everywhere, because the Astons were nowhere in qualifying.
I'll tell you what I'd like to see. I'd like to see the Birmingham Brit into the Jandal channel so we can drag him in for a chat while he's having his eggs
Yeah.
Benedict.
Well,
Brummy
if we
in the
can
channel.
get him into the Jandal F1 channel so I can see him, I'll drop the Brummy down here.
It would be very nice to hear the
dulcet tones.
The governor.
The governor.
The governor.
Anyway, before I was rudely interrupted, we got Duke, who started off in 10th. He's gone up 8 places. Robert Shaw has started off in 9th and he's gone up 6 places. Andy Floyd's gone up 7 places from 11th. Old fella's come up 11 places from 18th. So we've got some really big changes there from qualifying.
Well, Robertson is, he was P2 or P3 in qualifying, weren't they? Mr. Adrian Rice and that.
Robertson was on, he was 3rd.
But yeah, everyone else is either, all the other sort of top runners have had a bit of drive through pit lane issues or damage.
Hughes got knocked off a stage. He started off in position 4. He's gone down 6 places, then to the 10th, and then the big loser out of it all would be Gallo. He started 2nd on the grid and he's in 12th.
Yeah.
He's gone down 12 places in
14th.
He's
Yeah.
in 14th, yeah.
Yeah.
2 laps down off the race lead, effectively.
So just recapping now, we're down to 1 hour 36 minutes left to race. We're currently at 4:10 in the afternoon, so we've got another 6 hours virtual time.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Yeah, another. So
I think I'm going to have to go back to Adrian, guys.
No worries.
Alright.
Catch you,
Alright.
mate.
See you.
See you, mate.
I'd say the only real close one here would be Cameron Norris and Adrian.
Yeah.
Well, watch this space.
0.4 of a second.
Something's going on.
We're looking at the back of the grid now. Looking at Mr. Vincentino Carinillo.
Bit of Vinny action.
I'm sure you've pronounced that correctly.
Yeah.
Well, hang on.
we've
I
had
pulled
that
it up in
conversation.
I pulled it up in the team list earlier and had a look at it.
Yeah. So out of everything, between Norris and Platt, it's about the only thing close for position.
At the
Everything
moment.
else is at least a second or
Oh
more.
no!
Whoa!
Oh, did you
that
see
was
that?
a pack market that has spun out
Let's
the back.
let's go and have a quick sticky beak of that. Who was that?
Oh,
He's Vinny.
One in front.
Was it?
yeah. He's.
He got
I
a bit
don't think.
untidy. He got a bit
I don't think he got a touch.
he-
He just got it loose. I think off the line there.
Oh, here we go.
He went offline to let them fast, and then
Oh yeah, but he started snaking it everywhere. Oh, damn it!
Dave, you fucking idiot.
We've got Nick
No,
Latizio from Rouge Racing in the pit lane
for
at the
fuck's
moment, guys.
Oh, he's looking at the bloody
Oh, yeah.
countryside now, Dave.
number
I hate
17's in the pits.
Come on, Dave, get your head together. What are you doing?
God,
So,
Amateur hour. Fuck's sake.
He will lose a spot here to B Gallo.
Mr. Mixed, if you want to jump in the commentary box, mate, just get in the Jandal F1 or the ACC channel. So
Jandal F1, that's the only one I can see with everything else open.
okay, so yeah, jump in Jandal F1 at the bottom of your thingy.
Same with Des Tudor too. If you would love
Yeah.
to have a chat to the old Des boy, if you want to jump in and have
Mr.
a
Andy
chat
be able to drag
while you're having
in.
your brekkie.
He's
Why
currently got
haven't
us
you,
locked in here with a fridge full of beer and Shiraz. So
There we go, we got the Meast in there.
in here.
Oh, the Meese is in.
Hello, mate. How you doing?
Meast.
hello,
You got to unmute yourself there, Meese.
there you go, Mr. Meast.
How you doing?
Hello.
How buddy?
Hello. P-
Oh, Meese, yeah, we got
R. Arnold is in the pits
Yep.
as well.
It's quite possibly a driver change.
P.
Meese,
Wall
I'd
has
just
taken
like to
over
say
that,
congratulations
Bentley
on
of
your
Star 70 with
on
one
your
more
pace,
stop
man.
to
You're
go.
absolutely flying along.
Yeah, I threw the box out the car, 30 kilos worth.
Robertson needs to come in for a pit because he's at 56 minutes 40 seconds.
Yeah, that'll put Duke back
He
in
has to be-
P1.
Yeah, but Duke's only at 44 minutes. So he's got 15 more minutes to go.
I don't know if that was a bit of netcode there, in inverted commas, Adrian, but he looked like he was all crossed up when he came around that corner. Then, gee, it looked kind of cool. Not worth going back for, but yeah, interesting. See what's going on. The team's spread out. I'm just going to throw the map out again. So there's just a big clump of cars.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see where the leader is. Is it at 57 minutes?
We got a battle for P8, guys. Reeves versus. I'm not even going to try and pronounce Nick's name.
Ficini. Feishney, I reckon.
Oh, he almost
got him. Got him.
He's had to drop back a bit because otherwise he would have taken
He's 666, and I reckon old Reeves is throwing a bit of poo coming out from that Lexus dive bombing him. The leader is.
He got very close, I will say that.
We've got a great view of Mr. Reeves' sponsor, Polar Station, Hurting Lakes.
And Duke has taken over the lead of this.
Robertson's in the pits.
Yep.
So then I dare say Robertson will go for a driver change to put Rice back in there because they're going to come out in pretty clean air, I think.
I don't think.
Yeah, Rice is in.
We've seen Rice has had brilliant pace this whole
Rice
time.
is in the car, but they've got car 8,
and he's out the pits. 1 minute 21 pit stop. It wasn't the quickest. Usually a minute 15, minute 14.
Where are they going to come out?
They're just in front of car 632, whoever that is.
So
he's come out in 4th.
Yeah, it's a 4th. Okay, so a lot of the guys, a lot of the top runners like Rice only has one more stop to do. However,
he'll come out ahead of me and Duke.
Yeah,
so
I was gonna say you and Duke and Robert Shaw have 2 more stops, as well as the vast majority of the field have 2 more stops to do, like mandatory stops. Although Adrian and Ethan have 2 stops. Chuck Norris has 1 stop. So yeah, I think it's going to be quite interesting in the last sort of 45 minutes, I reckon, is when it's going to kick off.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's going to go down to the wire. This is going to be a good race, I think.
What do you mean it's going to be? It already is.
It's been a good race, yeah.
It is a good race.
What's that?
Rice
is spun.
Rice, car 71 has just had a spin at the bottom of the hill there at the start of sector 3.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Can we get on him?
He's got it. I'm on him now. He's got it back. So we can
he's got it back.
30 seconds and we'll have a look.
He might have a flat spot on those tyres though.
There we go.
With this new,
he caught a bit of grass on the entry there.
Spin,
Decent.
Yeah,
good
he
clean
might have a
recovery.
little bit of a flat spot, but they'd be cold tyres too.
Yeah, he'd have some.
The new tyre model that takes a couple of laps to get him up to temp.
Yeah, he caught the grass there, but he's going to have a little bit of graining.
I'm glad to have Duke, my teammate. He's an extremely consistent driver, like way more consistent than me.
It's funny.
I wouldn't say that. You're a lot quicker than him.
He's telling us that you're a lot quicker and consistent than him. So.
Well, nah, he's consistent, but I'm quicker. Like I keep making mistakes and going off track. Like I was catching up to Steve every time I'd go off, but I couldn't get past him. He was just like he was taking up every bit of the track, and it was such a good fight.
Steve has a knack for that, and as you say that, it looks like Robert Shaw's got a run on. Who's that, Mr. Rice, is it? Or is that a back marker?
No, that would be Finn. Car 666.
Feishney. Yeah, it's funny when we were talking to Jake before, he just said, you're silly quick, and you've got the aggression side of it, and he's the, well, that's the way we come across anyway. You're the aggressive, and he's the more consistent.
That's exactly right.
Yeah, you both have the consistency. So, and then he had to quickly disappear to...
He's like, oh shit, I gotta go calm down.
Yeah, I I was pushing too hard, and he could probably tell, so he came in to tell me to.
Well, here we go.
Slow it down a
We've got
bit.
here. There's a bit of blue flag action going.
Yeah, between Dave Hughes and
hey, he's got a new front end.
that's the BP Racing
It's
entry of
Reeves
Huddy.
that let him through.
Is it? Oh, that's Huddy and Danny.
152. Oh, sorry, yeah, I'm watching my screen.
So the Dave Hughes mobile, that was the BMW that had all the front end all staved in.
Yeah, they finally decided to.
they've
They must
got
have
a
had to
fix.
get one. They had to get one shipped out from the BMW
Just stay
dealership, I
out one
reckon.
more lap, mate. The plane's just landing. It won't be long.
And just a side note here, guys, the Nissan of A. Maril has completed all their pit stops. I still need one more for, obviously, driver stint, but they have completed all their compulsory pit
Yeah,
stops.
driver stint and fuel, so there's at least another 1 minute stop for them. But one more stop, that's all they got to do, essentially. Which puts them on the same sort of playing field as your leaders there with Rice.
Are you talking about Muriel?
Yeah.
Yeah. And Wall has as well. They've done 4.
He'd be off to a wedding after this, I reckon.
Yeah.
Muriel's
Wall's still showing one more stop for me. Actually, there, Andy.
Yeah, it's showing 4 stops for Wall for me. And Canario showing 6.
So you can see the race leader's got, what's he got? 1, 2, 3, there's a clump of 4 of them.
Well, Duke's out in the front.
Yep.
Yeah, with the lap car in between Duke and Robert Shaw, actually, there,
Yeah,
guys.
but
So,
Duke's got a pit within the next 10 minutes.
and there you go, Robert Shaw's made the move on him. That was L. Reeves, funnily enough, down in P8 that they've just lapped.
Yeah.
So,
L. Reeves.
L. Reeves.
Yeah, and he's got Filcini behind him. Ficini.
Yep.
And you got L. Reeves and our old mate here, Fincini, still battling for P8. Only 3 seconds between them.
Here we go. Here we got P. Wall and P. Huddy. This is going to be interesting.
The world's smallest GT3 car versus the world's biggest GT3 car.
Oh, that McLaren, it's hard to get past that McLaren, I'll give it that. Around here it seems to be pretty slow, but...
So Danny Palat will take over the final stint for Huddy, is that?
I don't know if it's...
Yeah, because he'd have the driving time to do it.
Yeah, we've only got an hour 24 to go, and they're doing hour stints, aren't they? So if he drives another...
Well, that's showing to me that they've still got 2 pit stops in that car to go.
They might split it in half. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Who's driving at the moment? Is it Danny Palat?
Huddy.
Huddy, righto.
Huddy.
Yeah, they've got another pit stop to go. That's showing 3 to me. Pit count 3.
Yep. So if he could pit any... How long's he been in the car?
37 minutes.
Righto. So he's got at least another half an hour. That'll take him down to over or less than an hour left to race.
Yeah, it's got about 20 minutes to race.
Yeah. Nice. Let's have a look. How's he driving, you reckon? Nice. Bulletproof.
So I've been on board with him for a bit now. He's keeping up with P-Wall.
Look at this. This is a race for the lead. You got Duke and Tom Robert Shaw.
Oh, Robert Shaw's caught right back up to him. Last time I checked this gap, it was about 2 seconds.
Andy
Floyd. He has, hasn't he?
Andy Floyd right hovering around.
The gap's 0.7 seconds.
Would I be so bold as to say has the purple lap changed or
Ross Arnold's come off?
I think Ross Arnold's come off.
By a BMW there at 505.
303
Show
it's
him.
alright now.
Yeah, it must have just been a little bit of an off.
He came off around the outside of a corner. And
just got an arm off. It's an arm off.
Got a couple of people went around him.
Seems we're all recovered. Happy days. Can't believe none of the.
Duke's got the
You go.
So Robert Shaw seemed to pick up the pace here, pushing Duke along.
Duke's got the fastest sector in Sector 2 out of everyone who's got the purple sector. But Rice is moving up. Like he's...
I dare say Duke's going to be feeling the pressure now.
Well,
Duke's going to be going in for a pit pretty damn soon. So.
Well, Rice is on the pit straight now, compared to the leaders in Sector 2.
Yeah, he's 29 seconds.
Off the lead.
No, 46 seconds off the lead. He's 29 seconds off of Floyd.
Oh.
Well, they had to serve a stop-go, if I'm not mistaken, wasn't it?
Correct.
So he's done pretty well to get back up there, hasn't he?
And
he's still on the lead lap.
There's just rubber spray all over the front of it. It's just absolute mess. That Aston's just having a hard life.
No, Duke's got the DRLs on him.
Oh, speaking of which, missed that red Aston's just spun out at the chicane there in the second sector.
Who was that?
Is it Reeves or the red Aston? I was just flicking through my cameras there and I looked sideways.
Reeves. He'd be back by now anyway. No, it wasn't Reeves. He's in the blue and white Aston.
Oh, who's in the red one? Hang on.
Well, hang on. There's a bit of backmarker action going on.
848 it was.
Yeah.
There's a whole lot of there's a whole lot of backmarker action going on. Car 152. Who's that?
Yeah.
That's Reeves.
Yeah.
So you got Duke. So you got Duke. Then you got Tom Robert Shaw. Then you've got Car 152.
And then Floyd. No, not Floyd. He's in the.
And then you've got A Rice, which is the Lexus.
No, I don't think you have. Because on mine it's showing 22 seconds for Floyd to the leader, so that can't be them.
Okay.
So Reeves, what's for Cheney? He's right behind Reeves, so that'd be 8th and 9th position back there. Feischney or whatever.
There's one every month in there.
No, it's Duke, Robert Shaw, Reeves, Feischney. Yeah, in that little group there.
Yeah.
So
Reeves and Feischney have got their battle.
It's Duke and Robert Shaw for their battle.
Angry old fellow today.
Angry old fellow. He's up to 7th.
He is too in the.
He's angry one.
Yeah, he's gone up 11 places. He started 18th on the grid, man.
He's just bashing them.
He's done 3 pit stops. He did a pretty quick pit though, minute 14. So I can actually see that he stopped for 31 seconds.
That's a driver change, or driver change in tyres.
Yeah.
So one more stop. He's probably going to do fuel, I'd say. Like a quick little stop for fuel.
Let's have a look at Tom Robert Shaw. Here we go. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh! There's a touch. Oh! He's kept it. He's kept it.
Yeah.
That's set him back a lot though.
Duke was well and truly within his rights.
Yeah, absolutely. He forced the issue.
Duke has to come in this lap, pretty much.
Duke, how much time?
What are they doing per lap? What's the lap time?
They're doing. Robert Shaw's doing 143 flat.
Okay, so he can
Duke's
probably
doing
do
142.6. Duke's doing 142.6.
Yeah,
Fuck,
he's
that's
got
quick.
58 minutes. He's done his stint.
Sorry, Duke's last lap was 143.8. Tom Robert Shaw's was 143.6.
He might come in this lap, or he might push it. If he has any delay on the next lap, he might go over time.
The driver, the stint time ends as soon as you cross the middle line, so he could make that because it's about 5 seconds.
58.5-minute stint time now.
Yeah, he could make
so
that.
It's gonna have to happen soon.
Either this lap or the end of the next. He could cut it fine and do the next, but he's risking a spin or something.
Yeah.
Spinale.
He's coming in.
Here he comes.
There he comes. He's spinning in now.
He's got that pulled up before the line by the looks of it too.
Yeah.
Now, will they change drivers?
They have to.
No, I don't reckon they will.
No, they don't.
They don't have to. Remember, you got the quickest driver. They said that before. He's gonna save the quickest driver for the last.
Well, can you look
if that's the case,
He might do a double stint.
it's an hour and 17 to go, so
How much stint time has Meese got left in total driving time?
I don't know.
Not sure. I can't see that either. These guys are going nuts, man.
Who qualified? Because Duke qualified, didn't he?
No, I don't know that either. It'd only be a guess.
I think I think Duke qualified.
Do you know?
I think Duke qualified.
And then Meest would have gone in for the second stint, and then it's now Duke. So surely you'd put Meest in for the next hour and 15 minutes, do a short little stop in between.
Maybe.
Oh, right. Duke's taken 36 seconds. Time stopped in his pit.
Yeah,
damage.
that's
Coming out
damage.
of the pits now, so
Bit of damage.
yeah.
We'll know when he crosses the line.
So
Well,
it's
it
either
still
going to
says
be.
Duke.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
he's
reckon
still in.
He's still in.
I told you.
Okay.
I told you. I reckon he'd do another stint, and then there'll be a quick driver change,
You get
and that will
Meest.
finish the stint off. Yep. Because he's super quick, Meest. So. Well, there you go.
Well, they might even do half each, you know.
Yeah, hour and 15. You'd put
Do
Meest
45
in
minutes for,
half
for
and half.
Duke. Oh,
Yeah.
no, Meest is in.
Oh,
Yeah.
East Yep. No. I've
It
just
takes
seen
a
it. It's
bit to
updated.
update. So Meest is going to do.
Well, he can't finish it. He can't do more than. He can't do an hour and 15 stint.
Yeah, he can. He has to.
can
He
He
can,
can box.
he can
he
stop and
box
do it.
out. He can drive through pit lane. He doesn't even need to box.
Whoa,
Yeah.
old fella.
Reset your driver's
Bit of an
stick.
off.
But they have one
Go
more
off
stop
through pit
remaining,
lane.
so he can just stop, put a leader in, and off he goes. Would be the ideal strategy, I think.
Yeah, right.
In
Well-
about half an hour or so. He just has to keep track position on Robert Shaw and Rice, because Rice is due to pit soon, and
How long
Robert
before
Shaw.
Robert Shaw drops in.
That's well. How much stint time has he got left?
44 minutes he's done.
So
Okay, so he has to-
he's
he
got
has to
less
stop
than
it.
15 minutes.
Floyd behind him's done 47 minutes.
So they're going to stop in the next 10 minutes, and then Rice will
Lester's
stop.
done 43. Hall's
What's-
done 44.
What's Rice done?
47, I
Rice
think you
only, no, 15 Rice.
Okay,
he's
so
just
Rice,
come
Yeah,
Rice
he-
and
yeah,
East are
he's
going to
come
go
out.
long.
And
And the other-
Reeves,
The other three
Reeves
are
down in
short.
8th, he's done 48. Fashney, he's done 44. Adrian's done 45. And Paul Huddy is done 46 minutes.
So really, it's just Meest and Rice that are out of position when their pit windows. Then
Well, Rice will come up into second. No, Rice will actually probably come up into first because
Yeah,
Robert
it's a
Shaw
minute
and
stop.
Floyd will, yeah. And then
So-
you've got Robert Shaw, Floyd, and Lester that have to come in, and then you've got Meest. He'll come up into second.
so it's between Meest and Rice to the end, I reckon, because they're going to surely do a splash
Well,
and
they'll
dash.
need to do one more stop. See, Robert
Yeah.
Shaw and Floyd are both showing 2 pit stop. So they've got another 2 pit
Oh, here we
stops
go.
to do.
Cameras just changed. What do we got here?
Hey, the cameraman's all over.
He's all over.
P2 here.
He's all over Andy Floyd here. What's going on?
There's Huddy behind him, so
Oh yeah, back marking.
I think that's a back mark.
Oh.
Kind of punished himself.
Yeah, so
He's just going past the green.
So the car
Green
behind,
hat.
that's I think that's Paul Huddy and Doug
Yeah.
Platt. So they're back marking. So they're not in the contest for what that camera was showing, but still on the track, which is a fair effort. Now the old Lexus is getting harassed at the moment.
I've got twisty dust all over my fingers.
Pixie dust.
Pixie dust all over?
I want to get it on my wine glass.
Pixie dust. Are you got
No.
razor blades and bits of glass and shit there, or are you
No,
chopping
no.
everything up? Or?
Twisty stuff.
I thought you said pixie glass.
Hey, here's something interesting, boys. So you've got Meese to Robert Shaw. So Meese to the leader is a minute 17. Now a normal pit stop would take him a minute 14.
Wow.
Ooh.
Okay.
So
So
Robert
when they
Shaw would
stop, they're going to
currently
be
come
within
out
about
in
3 or
front.
5 seconds of each other. Actually, well, they're surely going to do a splash and dash to the end. And if they've, say for instance, put a full load of fuel in now, and say
That
put
might
in,
even shorten the stint time.
yes, so they put in 10 litres in the next stop, which takes about 5 seconds.
Or, speaking of leaders, I'll be right back.
It's got pole position in the toilet.
You need one of them wireless headsets so you can take us with you.
Oh, I thought you were going to say you need one of those wireless toilets so you don't have to leave the seat. But that'd be kind of weird.
As I say that, I spill Shiraz everywhere.
Start calling you
Old,
Daddy.
just
Yeah,
quickly here, guys. Old fella is having a look here at our hall. Oh, there's contact! There has been contact.
There's Dave, the cameraman. Get on more.
sideways.
Get on more. Well, we got a slow BMW. Hang on.
Wait, let's go back 30 seconds and have a look. This is
Yeah,
Rusty Hall. Here we go, here we go.
Right into him.
Is there a touch? Is there a touch
This
to
is
the
into
band?
the Aqua Minerale on the exit here.
Oh,
So on the lead up to
we're not
the
gonna
very
get-
anti-Aldous
we're gonna
chicane.
run out of... there's the touch.
Yeah, just
that's
run out of road.
Unfortunately.
He's braked a bit too deep there.
Yeah.
BMW.
That's a bit shit, bro. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, Dave. Too busy in the helicopter. There's blue flags
okay.
going on. Oh,
I reckon Dave's out on a winery tour.
I reckon you're right. It's just wandering around the Barossa. Throwing the iPhone around everywhere. Oh yeah, there's a car. Fuck it.
Going through the Siciliano wine region.
This is Sicilian.
Oh, we're in that region, aren't we? We're in Italy.
Absolutely, we are.
North of Italy, I think Imola is, or it might
I think
be.
we might have to do that for the future. I think we might, based on where we race, is to the beers we buy. I think
Beer and wine region.
Yeah, absolutely. Would have been an ugly one today if we were going to do that. Peronis.
Wine with your jandals.
I got my jandals on. Oh, here we go.
Oh, hello.
That's a blue flagging. You can see it on the side of blue flag.
Well, I could rattle off about 5 wineries off the top of my head around Bathurst.
That looks like a M6 BMW cockpit.
There is one single.
There is one.
It is.
Rusty
it's
Hall.
loud and Hall, isn't it?
Yeah. No. Rusty Hall's in a Aston.
Loud and Leicester. 846, if I'm not mistaken.
Old fella, isn't it?
It is. He's in fourth. No, they're in fourth.
They're fourth at M6.
Oh, there we go. I thought that was
That's around about where they qualified too. They qualified in the top 5. They were only half a second.
I've messaged Harry. I've tried to call Harry.
That's alright. It's all good. Yeah, and he lives 5 minutes up the road from me. I could probably walk up there and go, "What are you doing, man? Come on." But
What are you doing?
never
Yeah, they quit 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
Bloody stickies.
They'd already be in the city somewhere by now.
They can't handle the jandal, it turns out.
Can't handle the jandal. Let's do it.
Hour and a half into the race, they're like, "Oh no, we got too many stop goes because we don't know how to put our pit limiter on."
Yeah.
Well, we're only assuming that. To be fair, we don't know. There might have been something.
There might have been a
there
button
could
issue
be,
or something.
yeah. It's unlikely, but there could have been.
Our
an issue,
Hall will
couldn't there?
just finished a pit stop for the F&L.
Well, there's a bit of hoo-ha going on here. Look at this.
Yeah, I'm
Lexus
watching
is,
that from the back of the
yeah,
car.
this Lexus is all over the back of him, man.
Oh, mate. It's to probe deeper.
Yeah.
into the polar salmon.
God damn it! It's that anal probe.
Well, that Aston Martin's got polar salmon on the as a sponsor on the wing.
Needs to insert the salmon a little deeper, I think.
The salmon only works on the Jag, mate.
Yeah, that's true. The salmon Jag.
Salmon pink.
Makes it go faster.
What's that? Makes it go faster.
Oh, hang on. We're pitting. We got a pit here. El Reeves. I reckon he's just been done speeding. Watch this space. I reckon he's been done. There was no way.
He's at 5 minutes. So.
No, there was no way he was doing 50 over that line. There was panic button, I reckon, then.
Yeah, the pit limiter here sneaks up on you, doesn't it? It's right just around that curve there.
There's a lot of people getting caught out by it.
We've had a lot of stop goes in this race.
We have.
You watch El Reeves, I reckon.
Find out in a minute.
El Reeves, I reckon, is going to get stop go. We'll see. A. Palat's out on the track. He's requesting access to the commentary box when he's finished his stint.
With A. Palat.
I thought the mighty Des would have popped his head in. I don't know if he's still on stream or not, but
he's in the wrong time zone, I reckon.
Well, it's the other side of the world, mate.
He's in the wrong country now.
He's probably only just got up. We're all sitting in here on the gas, and he's having his wheatie bits.
Yeah, but he'd have a Guinness in hand, I reckon.
Oh, 8 o'clock in the morning. Ooh, that's harsh.
Something else in hand, I reckon.
At 8 o'clock in the morning. The morning glory.
We'd be putting the chickens away, I reckon.
Oh, there it is. Someone had to do it, didn't they? There we go. What do we got here? Oh, that was cheeky.
That's a bit of blue flag action there for Wall on P. Huddy. They're a lap down.
Yep. No stop go.
Coming up here.
No stop go. But
for Aho. Was it Aho?
What happened to Adrian?
That's a driver change.
Yeah, that's what I just said. Yeah, so Robert Shaw's at 54 minutes. Floyd is at 57 and is in the pits now.
Okay, so that's going to... So Meest is in the car for the last hour and 5 minutes. That's going to surely put him back into P1 or P2. Pretty tight with Robert Shaw or Rice.
Well, Meest can't be back in the car for an hour and 5 minutes.
Well, how much driver time has he got remaining?
Well, I don't know, but he's done 11 minutes 40 seconds.
Yeah, he'd have enough driver time remaining, surely.
Yeah, but he'll have to stop to do a driver change.
That's what I said. He has to do a whether he does a driver change or not. He got to at least pull in. Has to.
Yeah, you can pull in and put some fuel in. Doesn't have to do a driver change.
I think it stops you for a driver change anyway.
No.
Doesn't?
No, the driver change isn't mandatory. It's only fuel.
Pleb's gone quiet.
So because you got 2 hours and 10 minutes driving time, he could do it.
That's good. I thought he might have fallen over or something.
Very closely, mate. It was a bit of a stumble to the toilet.
Floyd's coming out of the pits.
Are you going to make it another hour, or are you going to disgrace yourself and we need to remove you?
Look, Pleb's going to go have some tea, mate, because it is locally tea time here in Western Australia. So
nice
I'm going to go jump and have some dinner.
Oh, we'll drag you up to the one of the other channels, and if you get dedicated, send me a text message, and we'll drag you back in.
Yeah, copy that, guys. If not, have a great final hour of the race, and I'll definitely be watching the stream from somewhere.
Easy done. Thanks for your time, mate.
Thank you, guys. Have a great night.
See ya.
I am officially out of Shiraz.
Oh no!
What?
Did you?
I'm all out. He's
there he
bone
goes.
dry.
Oh no! You'll have to go looking.
So we got Palat and who's that? Norris or is that? Oh, it's.
I reckon that's Norris is
Macbeth,
McLaren.
Whoever Macbeth's teammate is, because that's the same.
That doesn't look like a McLaren chasing a Palat.
No, it's the Nissan.
It's a Nissan. Yeah, so it's back market. Oh, or he's lapped. One of the two. It's time for me to go just check my fridge, make sure it's okay and it's still there, and make it a little bit lighter.
Oh, that's interesting.
What's that?
The with Chuck Norris there, his last pit stop, his stint is at 33.5 minutes, but he must have double stinted. Because he only stopped for 6 seconds.
Yeah,
his
that's
whole
fuel.
pit stop took 48 seconds.
That's 1 litre of fuel, 6 second stop, surely.
Yeah. It was stop number 3 according to this.
Yeah, so when you the Aston behind this guy, who's that? He's just gone straight on at turn 1. And then Dave the cameraman looks away.
And car 846 Leicester, he's at his 56.5 minute mark in his stint.
So Leicester's due to pit.
Even old fellow, he's at 51 minutes. And Adrian, he's got to come in this lap, he's at 59 minutes.
So the thing is, but if he comes in now...
He's pitting now.
Okay, so how many... But they've got to do one more stop after this, correct?
This will be the last stop.
Or they're going to be cutting it...
Stop number 3. So this will be stop number 4.
They're going to be cutting it fine because there's an hour and a half left of the race and you only get an hour of driving time. And if the time allows to need to do an extra lap, that's going to catch him out a little bit, I reckon.
That's really fine because it's an hour and 1.
Yeah, and if they have to do an extra lap, that's going to do them out by about 2 minutes.
They've miscalculated by about 30 seconds.
Although, if they get that right, and if they cross a line with 1 second of driver time remaining,
yeah,
you know, they've made up 5 positions off their qualifying spot, which isn't bad.
Yeah, Adrian's leaving the pits now. It's an hour and 27 seconds left, so. And here's.
Alright, boys, I'm back.
So they're betting on
the driver's stint time started as soon as he left the pit.
Yeah, so they're betting on the lead car crossing the line with about 2 minutes to go, which would make that the final lap, or about a minute to go, which would make that the final lap.
That's close. Frost is at 59 minutes 30 seconds.
Yeah, I reckon they've miscalculated that. That cannot work, surely.
Well, if Frost can get into the pits now, he'll be right on an hour.
Yeah, unless there's an extra lap. But here's Gallo and Norris into the pits.
Oh, make sure you watch that speed limiter, boys. Keep that speed limiter on.
Yeah, but we're more worried about the driver time because they've only got a.
Frost has just broken the hour mark on his time.
Right. Then we have a new race leader, A. Rice.
Wait, did Frost not pit? D. Lester's in the pits as well.
Mo
Lester.
And what was the other one? Peter File.
Peter File.
Peter File. They just get worse.
There's also the child Tushar.
Oh! Frost did not come in for the pit.
Yeah, you said that and I was like, hang on, didn't he have an hour to go?
No, he's done his hour now.
So, that's going to give them a penalty. If they go over the driver's stint time, that's a 30-second stop-go. So 30-second stop-go, I think it's like a minute after the race, probably. Or about 50-second penalty.
Danny Platt still in the race. Ross Arnold still in the race. Ethan Wilcox. Keep an eye out for Adrian. I reckon he's going to be looking.
Well, can we get Adrian in the commentary box? There's a couple of questions we'd like to ask him.
Well, you know what? I'm going to send him a text message.
because they're
Hopefully
cutting it really fine on their driver time.
Yeah, well. Oh, how you going?
Hello.
Morning. Keep calling, sir. We'll find you.
That's the bullfrogs hanging around in Adelaide.
See, Danny Palat he's only done a minute 15, so he'll be.
He can make it. Yep.
And they've done 5 pit stops according to this.
Yeah, I think they might have done one to repair some damage earlier on, perhaps.
Hop on for a chat. We have some questions.
The funny thing is, like Steve driving slowly, it's only showing 3 pit stops, and he's only just got in the car.
Well, at this point in time, this is going to go to the wire, I suspect. And I did call this about 3 hours ago, and I shit you not, 3 hours has gone like that for me. We're currently down to 10 to 7 in the evening now, so we've got 3 more, or just over 3 more hours of virtual time. Is that what we said? It's finishing about 10. Virtually, yeah, 10, 10:30, 10:30. Okay, so 3.5, 4 hours to go virtually. So it's going to get dark. Tyre pressures are going to become a problem. And now it's looking like we've got driver stint issues. So this is going to get really ugly really fast, I reckon. All these dudes that have got comfortable are going to have to reassess things, I think.
In other news, I don't know if anyone follows Formula 2 here, but our very own Oscar Piastri from Australia, who was sort of in the running to get the seat at Alfa Romeo next year, but didn't because there's a rich Chinese kid in the car instead. He just won the Formula 2 championship, and he said, quote, "Hope I can be the champion of sitting on the couch next year."
Oh dear.
The only thing that's close at the moment is car 404 and 76, and position 7-8.
Just looking at the front of all these cars and all down the sides of these cars, just covered in rubber spray.
Yeah.
They're really not looking after them. Have a look at it. Have a look at
well,
that.
they tend to look like that after about 3 hours. It doesn't matter what you do.
They've just wrecked this one. I mean, this Steve driving slowly top character, he's just an aggressive, I don't clean my car kind of dude. I mean, have a look at it.
We need to get a Bowden sponsorship for him, I reckon, or a Maguire's or something like that.
Turtle wax.
Yeah, the Turtlebacks power out, Matt. That'll get anything out of your EL Falcon rear seats, as previously mentioned.
There's not much going on at the moment. It's pretty.
The only thing that's close, mate, is between position 7 and 8.
Yeah,
so Harvey's half a second, or 400ths of a second.
I'm just looking at the track map now. They're so spread out. It's just it's all over the place. And well, it's not all over the place. It's a good race, but it's probably a really good track for multi-league. Actually, to be fair, I think the next race. I had a quick chat to Tom Robert Shaw earlier about next race, and he's like, just give it a chance. Get this one done first.
We've got a Mr. Duke sitting in the Jandal F1 chat if you want to drag him in there.
I'll drag him down, mate.
Hello, Mr. Duke.
Many questions we have. What's going on? What are you? Don't give away your strategy or anything.
I reckon.
I don't think he's there, mate. He might be off having a.
Yeah.
Hey, he's absolutely flabbergasted by the race.
Do you want to drag him back up in case he does some weird outburst, and then I'll send him a message to say, "Oi, we're ready," or? He should be fine.
Yeah, that never happens.
No, we're not racing at Silverstone. She'll be right. Oh, hang on, we've got a webcam here. What's going on here? Hang on. I just saw a flash of a webcam.
He's on his way. He just. Yep, there is a webcam.
Let's get that on the YouTube stream.
Hello. He's got the VR headset on. Hilarious.
Well, at this point in time, it's just looking like a bit of a formality, which is kind of good. It's not it's not been a bad race, to be fair. It's been very clean. I think to say it's boring would be an understatement. There's been plenty of action, but
yeah, there hasn't been too many stupid incidents.
It's not ideal. It's not ideal for us.
Well, the only thing I can think of was early on in the race when Adrian sort of went off the track and stayed in front of who was it? The old fella. That was about it.
Yeah, okay. So I'm just getting a message from Jake saying he's got a mic problem at the moment, so he's all over it.
Who's Mike?
Yeah. Mike's wearing the VR headset. That'd be the problem.
Is it Mike Ock by any chance?
Mike Ock. Well, these guys here look like they're having a bit of a race. It's a little bit light on. We'll whiz down to, here we go, Dean Callender. This is a new guy. Where's he at? How's he drive? Let's have a look where he's at. Oh. No, apparently not.
Dave the cameraman says, no, we're going to look at these guys.
Sorry, can't help you.
Check it on position number 5. Yeah. That's exactly.
Yeah, Dave's like, nah, this is where it's all at.
Yeah. That's with those settings, you see it's picked it up. As the car's getting close. Old M6.
It's been there's your favourite corner, Andrew.
Yeah.
The Imola corner. It is a good corner.
I love it. Because there's an extremely fine line between going fast and into the wall.
Yeah.
Love it.
If you do it right, you're pretty much on the edge and you're drifting it.
Alright, Andrew, give him a go now. Drag him down now. Brings he's sussed it. Hello, mate. How you doing? Hey, now we got it sussed.
That's the way.
Yeah.
How you finding this race?
Everyone's got lots of questions, do they?
Yeah, we do. There's questions.
I reckon you mistimed your pit stop by about.
Yeah, there's strategy questions. We're not sure what's going on.
Are we going to have a splash and dash, or are we going to have to drive a swap? That is the question.
That is exactly right. Don't give it away, though. Don't give it away because there's 3 people listening.
That's all right.
I reckon Adrian has mucked it up by about 30 seconds.
Yeah, we have to. We mucked it up as well. So.
I reckon you might be just in.
Nah. We're not. We're a minute and a half.
Ooh. Yeah.
So even including the pit stop time, I still don't think because if the leader does another lap, and if they do the extra lap type thing and he's through the car, then that could be the end of it. Do you know what I mean? So we can't really risk that happening.
Well, currently your
actually, you're at
here we go.
Just done 28 minutes 13 seconds.
But how much driving time has Mace got left?
So he's got to go in.
He only had an hour and 14 minutes and 38 seconds when he got in the car. So
he might be alright. Oh no, he won't.
Nah, we're gonna have to do a driver swap. So we're going to have to put fresh tyres on, no fuel, and I'm going to have to try and go it, because I've been quite conservative through my stints, because I'm trying to look after the tyres, whereas Misty does not look after his tyres.
You'll need to put a little bit of fuel in, because
28 litres.
Otherwise it won't count, because it shows here that you've done 3 pit stops. You need to do 4.
Correct.
So the only way to get it is to do
we basically look, the way we're looking at it, to get second, we need maybe 20 seconds on Steve, at least.
Well, I can tell you right now, you've got a 3-second gap on him, 5-6 second gap on Steve.
Well, it says 6.
Well, sorry, no, it's increasing and it's all over the place. So don't take that as anything.
Their stint's only at 12 minutes. So
yeah, I know, which means that Steve can do a splash and dash.
Yeah.
Whereas we can't. We have to do a driver swap. So Steve's pit stop will probably be 10 seconds, whereas mine's going to be 30.
30, yeah, absolutely.
So we need 20 seconds.
It's going to come down to the wire.
And then I'm going to have to fend him off for probably 15 minutes.
You'll be able to do that. You can't. It's hard to pass.
You'll be fine.
You need a lot of pace to get past here.
So Adrian wants to jump in as well. Apparently, he says he's ready to jump
get him in here. We want to talk to him about his strategy.
Get him in.
We got chat.
There he is.
You've crunched the numbers a bit wrong, mate. We reckon.
Samir.
Samir.
Hello.
You're breaking the microphone.
Samir, you're 30 seconds too early.
No, I didn't.
No, we reckon you're a bit tight, mate.
Oh no, we've got heaps of time.
Ooh.
Are you going to stop again?
No, Ethan's got heaps of stint time.
Yeah,
but when
I know, but
you
you only can do an hour stint, though, can't you?
Yeah, but he's got to do a splash and dash.
Oh, okay.
That resets the stint timer.
Yeah.
So still going to cost him about 30 seconds. So
yeah, he still needs to do his last pit stop.
Yeah.
So one way or another, he's got to do it. So we'll drop back another 4 positions, 3 positions.
So the only one, like Zoo, has done a 10-second time stopped, and his total pit from entry to exit was 52 seconds.
Yeah, we've got
Plus you slow down and speed up when on either end. So.
Yep. So we'll do a splash and dash, like a 3-second pit stop.
Yeah, a full driver swap. A full driver swap costs you about a minute 15 to a minute 20.
Yep, that makes sense.
We're heading down to the fat end of the race. We're just having a look at what's going on down here. These boys haven't really been exposed to any of the camera action. Poor fuckers.
Yeah.
The whole race has been full-on action, man. At the pointy end of the race, it's just been carnage everywhere. These poor dudes have had no exposure whatsoever. So
they haven't given Dave the cameraman any money. So
that's it.
There's no big. I think car 666 M Frost for Ruse. I think they're going to have a nasty surprise.
Oh, yeah.
Why's that?
And what?
Their stint is an hour and 15. He's done in that car.
Oh, really?
Have they not stopped yet?
No, they've done 4 stops and they've just not.
But you can double stint though, can't you?
Yeah, but he hasn't stopped to reset his timer.
You actually have to
reset the stint timer, yeah.
Oh, well, he's in for a bit of a shock then, isn't he?
I'm surprised it didn't sort of ping him straight away.
It'd be a post-race penalty.
A post-race disqualification.
Yeah.
I think it'd be straight up disqualification too.
For stint time, yeah, I think it is.
That's no good.
Well, we're down to under 45 minutes now, and it's nearly 7:45 in the evening.
Well,
and we've worked it out. It's going to be a 10:30 finish, virtual time. So we're finishing in the dark. Tyre pressures are going to be maybe a problem, would you say? It's getting colder.
If teams haven't compensated for it, then it will be a problem. But most teams should have.
Well, both track and ambience at 19 degrees, and it's 7:42 p.m. So
It started at 17.
The race, roughly.
Oh, we got a pit. We got someone pitting here.
Yeah.
We got
Peter Wall. Peter Wall.
Peter Wall. Yeah, he's pitting.
Well, he's at 50 minutes. So
Nice. Well, this is interesting.
What's the gap? What's the gap behind Steve and first? The guy that's actually really in first.
Well, the guy that's really in first is Michael East.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm talking about who's. Is it Frosty? Is he the one that's normally in first, the Alexis, or is it Robertson? I think
Robertson was.
Okay, so there's.
Yeah. So there's a minute and 4 to the leader.
From Robertson to East is a minute 4.
Yeah.
Oh, so we're not going. He's going to come out 15 seconds in front of us.
Yeah.
We're going to come out 15 seconds behind him. Yeah.
Yeah, 10 seconds plus you speed up, slow down on either end. So.
Yeah. So anyway, that's all right.
So
We've
Hey,
almost.
you guys sound like you haven't drank enough.
Oh no.
We've almost.
We've drank plenty.
Latanzio.
You're not very slurry.
No, it's been a really good race, man. Like, it's been a really entertaining watch for us.
We've been enjoying it.
Well, we've almost got the 20 seconds on Steve that we need.
Nice.
Yeah, 19.6 you're at.
I think
We're just gonna have to nail that box, I reckon.
We've probably paced ourselves unnecessarily. I think we probably should have gone harder earlier.
Nathan
here we go. Oh, what's going on here?
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, mate, I got 40 minutes to go. I haven't got any wine left.
That was for position, wasn't it?
Oh, no.
It's only and Vic and
it was
Zoo.
too.
Liz, yeah.
The hell did you let him through?
Get out the way, you stupid idiot.
Go, grab yourself a bag of sugar and some water or something, or kettle water, or I don't know, do something. Get on it.
Game Easty. Look at that.
That was a blue flag.
Yeah, I know, but he's got through nice and.
No,
didn't really slow him down too much.
There's been some questionable.
20 seconds.
But he lost.
There's been some questionable blue flags.
Yeah, and there's been some.
We've noticed that.
There's been some few tangles that have been. Oh Jesus, they were a bit dicey.
Well, there's been a few where they've moved off the line and everything, actually come off the track, let fast cars through, and then spun off into another car as the car scored.
Yeah, there's been a couple like that where someone's tried to do the right thing.
So Mr. Driving Slowly's just done a 44-1 for a lap, and that's with no traffic near him.
Nice. No, that's
so
not nice.
No, it's not. If he's going to sit in the low 43s until his pit stop, he'll be right.
Yeah, well, he's doing his last lap was a 43.6.
Yeah,
that's
compared to his best, which is a 42.4.
Yeah.
Far out. To Steve at a 44.1 and a 43 dead.
Just looking at your dad at the moment. Have you heard any feedback at all? Any?
They got a stop go.
Yeah, we saw that.
For speeding in the pit lane, I think.
Yeah, it was.
But before that, they were doing alright.
But you know what? They'd be the fifth, maybe the eighth team.
I reckon there was at least 7 or 8 stop goes.
The speed limiter in the pit sneaks up on you because you can't see it coming into the pits, and during certain weather conditions, the sun sort of reflects off of it, and you can't see it properly. So if you haven't done your practice pits, I can understand that people would miss it.
Sounds like an excuse to me.
Oh, we haven't missed it.
We got position 10 and 11. Who's got a bit of a battle. 0.2 of a second. He's right up his dinger.
Oh, isn't he? What?
It'd be nice if they had a bit of a tangle. That would help us out.
Don't wish that shit.
Well, there you go.
You nearly wished it.
Wish is my command.
They're going to side by side, aren't they?
And the McLaren's back out of here.
I'm not really sure how much really sure how much my microwave picks up. Apparently, it picked that up.
But
Bubbling away.
thankfully, it doesn't pick up the smell. There we go. Position 4 and 5, I think it is.
Robertson and Dowd.
Oh no, 5 and 6.
Dowd and
5 and
Oh no,
just
no.
took Ethan.
That's no, that's a lap traffic. That's why it picked that up. So.
Yep. So car 5 is about 6
846,
seconds.
Yeah.
6 seconds behind Robertson, car 4.
So how do you rate race at the moment? You had a good race. You enjoyed it, or
considering the amount of practice that I've had, I've been super happy. Oh, I had a decent nap this afternoon.
Yeah. You had a early start, remember?
Yeah, no, but I got home, had some chicken nuggets, and then had a nap.
As you do.
Yeah, I wanted some chicken nuggets, so I had chicken nuggets.
Position 10 and 11 is a bit close. It's about the only one it is. Everyone else is a mile away.
It was a bit strange because when I left work, I went through the Macca's drive-through and I'm like, oh yeah, cool. And it was the breakfast menu still.
I thought that was an all-day thing.
Which is strange. There's a really weird feeling.
It's on there until 10:30, I think.
Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, I'm not used to finishing at 10 o'clock in the morning.
Well, our Macca's here in New South Wales, I don't know if it's the whole state, but my one in Cowra has stopped serving hash browns after 12 o'clock or 10:30 a.m, whatever it is.
Oh, even hash browns. I heard that they got rid of the all-day breakfast, but not.
Yeah, no all-day
browns.
breakfast. But like no hash
stream
browns.
here, all about Macca's.
Mate.
You see that?
Someone in the wall.
Someone just came off then. Who was that?
Mr. Coates, 1, 2, 3.
Goats. And
he was in P18, so.
The goats. Here we go. This is a rollback of what's going on here.
This is the guy who sort of had it off into one of the front runners early in the race.
Yeah, we'll roll over that too.
Robertson's come off, and Dowd has gotten past Robertson.
We missed that one. Oh,
yeah,
he just came off there.
Just a turn 1, 2.
Lucky's right near the pit entry.
Yeah, funny about that. He's pitting.
Where did Robertson come off? Can we rewind and go back to Robertson?
He just clipped.
Robertson seems to be struggling.
He just clipped the outside of the curb and just got it crossed up. That's all that happened, really.
He's just let Ethan past, which is strange.
Yeah, I can only go back 30 seconds and it would have already happened, so.
He just like got his right rear onto the onto the sand and just lost it.
Maybe, or it just got untidy.
Well, the track's cooled down quite a lot, so there could be that as well. Who knows? Who knows what problems people are faced with at the moment? Challenges that are missed.
Oh, that Bentley was Coates.
Yeah.
Yep.
Goatsy. It was Goatsy.
So let's see how long he stops for.
Oh, it'll be a while.
35 seconds.
Put that hard into the wall.
Yeah. Hey, can we see the Castrol BMW?
Yep. Is that this one?
Oh, look at that! Look at that! What a beast!
Is that what you were going for with your livery?
No, I was going for the Italian flag, but I'd like.
That's what I thought it was. Yeah.
Was like that's a Castrol. Castrol.
Yeah. I see it as the Castrol. The Castrol.
I mean,
here we go, guys. That Bentley hit the wall. He's done a 50-second stop. And he's just coming out of the pits now, so he's already at 1:43.
Oh,
there you go, 1:43 stop.
Robertson has just gone into the pit at P5.
50 seconds, it stopped.
Well, we got half an hour left to race.
Robertson's in the pits. Car 71.
Did Robertson pick up any damage on his little excursion, or?
Don't know. I'm just watching his stop time. So he's already stopped for 16 seconds. Just watch and see where the count's out.
Okay,
he's only been out for 15 minutes, so he's gone in for something, and I reckon it's fixing up stuff.
You don't think they're doing a swap to put Rice in?
Maybe.
Because he's the faster out of the two of them.
Oh no, 36 seconds stop.
Yeah, that's a
hang on.
driver spot.
No, hang on, Robertson. No, it's still going. It's still going.
Wow.
So they dropped down, so he might have picked up damage.
Oh, that sucks for them.
Brendan Perry moved up to third.
That takes them out of the front runs.
Robertson has stopped for 52 seconds. He's come
Wow.
out of pits.
Alright, so they're out of the lead. So it's between Meese and driving slowly then, really.
Oh, we won't win the race.
How do you know?
Because we've already worked it out. It's because of the...
Robertson's got a drive-through.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh, that changes things.
Well, you got.
Like, yeah,
you got.
Dip your balls in honey and sit on top of an ant farm.
You got 24 seconds between East and driving slowly here.
What's the gap, Andy, between East and Dowdy?
East and Dowdy.
Yeah, 4th position.
Oh, it's miles, man. Dowd is like.
Minute 20.
Yeah. It's
mate, it's going to be so close.
Not that we're,
yeah, but
because there's a.
Not that we're biased in here.
But you've got
1 and
25
10.
seconds on Steve.
Yeah.
Car 9 and 10 are about to have a bit of a ding dong.
9 and 10 position. Oh yeah.
Ethan and John Zoo.
Yep.
Yeah, but they're due for a. Oh hello.
They're not, but we are.
Hey, don't forget to keep an eye on your drivers, eh? Like, don't miss your driver's stint or anything.
Oh.
While
Yeah, no,
you're talking to us shit.
Oh, yeah, no, he's got 15 minutes.
Come on, get into him.
Get him.
Go, you good thing.
Whoop!
Oh, he's
gonna have a look.
Nah, he's all good.
Who's gonna get the best speed out of here, though?
It'll be
that McLaren come flying around.
It'll be a battle coming into T1.
I've run out of refreshments. We'll be right back.
Yep, same. I'll wait.
I'm just sculling one to take the nerves off of my last stint.
I'm half tempted to go get a glass of goon for the last half hour, but I don't want to get up.
Oh, no, do it. Get the goon. Go the
I have
goon.
some
Don't know for
Hang on, see what happens here at turn 1. I don't think anything's
old
gonna happen.
Virginia honey liqueur.
Oh, the old vagina. I love that stuff.
33 bucks from Dan Murphy's. You can't go wrong.
33 bucks.
vagina.
Fuck, I'll sell it for 40. I'm getting ripped off.
Yeah, it was.
I mean, I'm ripping my customers off, but I might
It was
be
a,
an hour away, so who gives a fuck?
Oh,
It's good stuff, that old Virginia.
Yeah, it's good for the price.
Alright.
Alright, so I reckon Eastie's, I've just noticed on my screen that Eastie's turned the traction control up, which means that he's losing his rear grip.
But he's 25 seconds up on Steve.
wow,
so.
have a look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
This-
Oh,
you shouldn't have pulled to the left.
Man. There is not a lot in that at all. These guys
Get him on the
are all
switch.
into it.
Nice. Hey guys, I'm gonna have to love you and leave. I'll go
No
on mute.
worries.
I'll come back.
That's all good, man.
But I need to talk to Ethan.
No worries. Thanks for the chat, man. Catch you around.
No worries. I'll be around. I'll just unmute myself when I'm
Yeah.
ready.
All good.
Wow.
Oh, he let him through.
You got him, got him.
Yeah, he's let him through.
Oh, that's a bit soft.
And he's got another McLaren behind him as well.
Well,
Who's that? That's John Zoo. There's some shit going on here.
Yeah, Frost and Weston, there's a bit of a. It's only 0.4. And Siciliano and Wilcox are pretty close.
Siciliano.
Siciliano,
Siciliano.
something.
Siciliano. Fully Siciliano.
Fully Siciliano, bro.
Right, as long as you're back, I'm going to go
Oh,
grab another
Wilcox
two.
in the pits.
Yeah, he did.
The driver change. That's why Adrian disappeared real quick.
Didn't even say goodbye.
I did.
yeah,
He could have
He
waited
said,
till
"I'll-"
we got back.
oh,
Here we go, so How long are they stopping for? 12 seconds. That's
Nice.
a driver change. That's a splash and dash.
Oh, far out.
Wow, 27 minutes to go.
Yeah, which means that Eastie's only got 10 minutes left on his stint, so I better jump in and...
No worries, man.
Oh, mate, good luck, Barry.
Thanks for
Thanks,
the chat.
mate. See how we go.
Yeah,
Harvey's
will do.
just gone in the pits. It was funny, I was looking there at Robertson and I go, well, that's a bit strange. He had 40 seconds through pit and they stopped and it's like, oh, that's right, he had the drive-through, didn't he?
So things are changing up a bit now because we're coming down to the pointy end of the race. I mean, what have we got? 8:45.
27 minutes to go, mate.
Yeah,
so
less than half an hour.
Should be getting dark pretty soon.
Yeah,
Did you guys think I was jumping in the car?
I did.
Yeah, until I seen the pit time.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know, I knew you wouldn't.
Gosh.
It looks like Zoo's done the same. Oh no. Harvey's in the pits. He's driving out now. He's done a 33 seconds, so he's probably going to be a driver change.
Oh shit! Oh no! Oh
Shit,
Oh,
bro, no
change. What happened?
Did you see that?
Dave turned away
Yeah,
as soon
I
as
know,
he
no,
came
no,
sideways.
Dave.
What the
Bloody
fuck was
Dave.
Dave doing? Jesus! I'm gonna have to rewind that and have a look. Something happened then. That looked pretty awesome.
You know, I have not had any incidents at all since 2 hours
Here we go.
49.
How about this one? Oh,
the
Jesus!
switchback.
There was a little touch there. Surely that must have come up.
It didn't register.
These
I reckon he's
these guys have hit
squeezed
us
him
off the
flying
track
there.
twice this race.
Wow. Well, interestingly, you say that we've been running the Steward software covertly.
Yeah. Yep.
I find it actually gives me a lot better information on gaps and everything, and so
Not that we're going to be able to
I've
use
run
that.
both.
Not that we'd be able to use that covertly. Well, we've been running it covertly, but you know.
Well, all I can do is really do some screen grabs and post them to you so you can see.
Absolutely. Well, I'll post them to
But
Robert
you
Shaw.
won't, as long as you've only, but you have to have the replay to know what they're about, though.
Well, true.
And I haven't been saving it.
Well, I got basically all of free practice up to now of certain cars.
Well, I've got the entire fucking race.
Yeah,
Ironically.
I knew what you're saying, so.
A lot of it's just been Duke and Meast. Half the time the camera's been on them.
These guys are having a good drive at the moment.
When that broadcast software we're using is bloody awesome.
I just hate how the max replay length is an hour and 15 minutes. It's
Yeah.
shit.
Alright, we're gonna I'm gonna go spend a little bit of time on these poor old dudes down here. Dean Callender. He's the unknown. I'm hoping he's going to be the new Season 6 protege.
Next poster boy. Okay, so Beastie's coming up to 52 minutes 30 on his stint.
Okay, so he's got what, 8 minutes left to go before he needs to make a change.
7.5 minutes, just under.
Around 8 minutes.
I don't know what Frenchny is doing because these are an hour 35. I mean, those tyres must be about down to the rims by now.
Well, we're down to we're at 9 o'clock at night virtual time, and 23 minutes left to race. Go you good things.
Well, I'm going to tab out and have a look at the track temperature. It is currently 18 degrees, so it's going to cool down in the next hour.
It started at 20, and it's
Started at 17 at 6 a.m.
Okay, so it's gone up and come back down again. Well, You'd expect that. So
it's funny, like we've got 23 minutes left, right? So that means obviously Duke can't make it without a go. Robert Shaw can just make it, I reckon. They can just make it without a stop, presuming that their total stint times don't get mucked around. But based on the stint that Robert Shaw's in now, or Steve, I think Steve's in there now, isn't he? Yeah, and Brendan Perry cannot make it. They've got to stop. Dowd can. Forget Frost. I don't know what's going on there.
Well, just looking at the gap between Meest and Steve, it's about 30 seconds now, roughly.
27.7 seconds.
Yeah. So they've got if Meest is to do a splash and dash, and if Steve is to do a splash. Well, actually, sorry, Meest is to do a driver change, which is a minute 10 seconds, minute 15.
Well, it depends on how much of his total driving time he's got. I mean, if he does a splash and dash, but it doesn't sound like he can, from what.
Well, yeah, Duke was saying earlier he can't do the rest of the race. They have to swap, and then Steve can do a splash and dash, but that's only going to put about 25 seconds in between them. It's going to be very tight between the two of them.
That drive-through really stuffed Robertson's race, didn't it?
Yeah. That's fucked him. Real bad.
Well, no, actually, between Blanchard and Robertson, it's like 0.2 gap. Car 71, 505.
Down to the last 20 minutes. So we've got.
There's going to be a change here, I reckon.
You reckon?
Yep, well, there you go. Robertson's just got Blanchard.
Throw him an auto.
Yeah, it's just picked it up on me with auto. So.
Yep. Here we go. Blanchard and Robertson.
Yeah, Robertson's in front, so it showed me that there's been a swap. So. And he's pulling away. He's already got a second on him.
Yeah, might be pulling some damage here. You reckon?
Robertson's last lap was a 143.1.
It's all good. We sit here and pull all this shit apart, but I reckon if I was going to put myself on this track, I reckon I'd be doing the 150s. Maybe
we'll be right
160s.
Yeah.
No worries. I'm assuming you're on the game, Mr. Woz.
Mate, that's all I got left, unless you want to crack open a $60
Mark pulling 160s.
160s, ain't nothing wrong with 160s, man.
Mate, all I got left is the goon, unless I want to open a bottle of Torbreck GSM, which was $60, or.
That'd be a nice one.
Mate, have you got any goon, eh?
Yeah, I just emptied the bag, mate. I'm gonna blow it up and everything.
Hey,
blow it up and sleep on it.
Hey, I tell you what, Danny, he's Mr. Consistent, isn't he? Well,
He
his
is,
best
isn't he?
lap was a 144.1. His last lap was 144.7, and every time I've looked, it's been around that 144 mark.
Nothing wrong with 160.
Oh, there's a bit left in there. Hang on, if I shake it about.
Come on, mate. You've got 19 minutes to go. You'll be right. You'll make it.
I got about 50 bottles of Shiraz here.
Yeah, I got to wake up at 5 AM and drive to Canberra apparently. So.
Nah, you'll be fine.
Mate, my best effort, and Mark seen me when I was in full flight who drank 3 bottles of Shiraz.
Yeah, that was
That was a
recently.
mess. and I came pretty well up in the front in Bathurst as well.
That was
how many cars I wiped out.
Robert Short.
No, I had my elbows out a few times.
Well, what have we got here?
18 minutes to go, boys.
Yeah, we're nearly done. It's we're approaching the pointy end. Robertson is purple lap.
Yeah, he hasn't changed.
Well, Meesty's at 58 minutes stint time, so keep your
he's-
eyes open. He'll be coming in this lap.
Nah,
it'd be rude.
He could.
It'd be
What,
rude
is he
not to
58
stop
minutes
there.
exactly?
What's that?
Is he 58 minutes exactly?
58 minutes and 14 seconds, 16 seconds, 17.
He could do another lap. He could do another lap. Oh no, he's coming in.
Oh, he's pinning,
no.
he's pinning. Here we go. Look at this. I've got it real time live. Oh, he hit the brakes too.
Yeah, he's in there tight. That's nice. Where's Steve? Can we get cameras on Steve to see what he does?
Yep. Here we go. Here we go. This is Steve. Got him. We just checked what he's
Steve's
doing.
still 15 seconds out from on the
Here
gap.
we go. Here we go. This is.
He's not going to box. He's going to stay out surely.
He's doing another one. No, he's
Yeah.
going again. Yeah, he is.
He's
too.
got a bit of
Well,
time left.
Steve doesn't need to. Steve is still at 41 minutes.
Just check his face.
So-
Have a look at him. You can't,
Yeah,
you
mate.
can't tell.
Steve,
You can't
Steve
tell.
can stay out, mate. He's at 41 minutes 45 seconds and there's 17:40. He can stay out. He does not need to pit.
He's the Stig's Melburnian cousin.
You reckon?
Yeah, mate. Stone cold, mate.
It's not the Steve. It's the Stig. It's the
Oh,
The
Stig.
Stig driving slowly.
Something's going on.
The Stig driving slowly.
Meest has done a 35-second time stopped. He's
That's
driving
perfect.
out now.
That's
Spinning.
perfect.
He's coming out.
So that's going to drive a swap to put Duke in because
Yeah,
Meest is out of time.
The best time that I've seen is a 32-second drive stop.
He's away. Here we go.
Minute 15, minute 14.
There we go.
And then
The telemetry's still showing Michael East driving.
Yeah, it'll update in a sec,
Yeah.
but he's got no traffic ahead of him.
Well,
which
he's
is
got
perfect.
back markers behind.
Yeah, nothing ahead of him. Where's B Perry? B Perry has to stop again.
There we
Yeah.
go. Jig
47
Delacroix.
minutes, yeah, so...
So Jig's driving.
Okay.
Interesting.
Where's B Perry?
Interesting.
B Perry has to stop. I don't know what he has to. If he has to
actually-
do it.
B Perry. This is B Perry.
Wow,
Just look
what
at
was
that
that?
So Perry has to
Right.
stop again, but I don't know if he has to do a driver change or not. But that's 20 seconds back to Duke, and then to
Wow, this
Steve.
is going to come
Steve
down
has
to the
to
wire.
stop.
Boys, this is
Yeah.
going to go to the wire. This is going to be
Steve.
hardcore.
Perry has to stop. He's got, like,
He's getting
12
blue flags.
minutes remaining.
There's blue flag there. Let's let the...
I'll be right back, boys. I just heard, like, a gunshot or something outside.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So Steve's just on a 43.9, but he's going to be approaching some back markers now, which might slow him down.
Here comes
They're
Steve.
about
I've just seen him.
they're about 3 seconds up the road.
I can see him now. See him in the background? I think it's Steve.
On your screen. No, yeah, that's Macbeth you're on. So
No,
Steve's ahead of them.
Behind him. Oh, behind or in front?
Yeah, that's B Perry there.
Oh.
But yeah, I think it's gonna. So Steve has to stop. So does Perry. But what do they do?
Wow.
And can Juki turn it up enough to
Well,
get
that's the thing.
pace on
and,
him?
and that's exactly what it is.
Oh mate, I'm wriggling in my seat as we speak.
Got worms. Got fucking worms.
Oh,
Holy
mate.
Shit.
I got
It's-
backed.
And look at the race area. It's gone dark. The lights are on. Nobody's home. Everybody's home. Wriggly. Oh, look at these boys. Oh.
Well, that's for P10. That's for position
Yeah,
there.
Oh no, he's pulled off.
Oh,
He's just
he's
peeled off
boxed.
into the pits.
That's on board with Roberts with Blanchard.
Blanchard, yep. Oh. There we go, here comes Steve.
Steve's done a 44.1.
Position 1.
I dare say Duke's got more pace on him.
Yeah, and Steve's got back markers to deal with too, by the look of it.
Yeah, he's got Macbeth in front of him by about a second and a half.
And he's busy doing fucking Shakespeare in the... He's got like all these galleys in the back reciting Shakespeare too. He's got plenty of time.
That GDR in front of Steve looks like
Oh,
a
he's
bottle
gonna
on
leave-
its up.
Oh, good on you, Dave. No, he's let him through. It's all good.
Yeah, but it looks like that GDR's got a bit of damage on it.
Can't tell.
Just on my screen, the bonnet's a bit flicked up.
Have a look at the graphics, eh? It's changed. It's totally changed now. Bit of night driving. Saturday night fever, night fever, night fever. 12 and a half minutes to go. And it's 9:45 at night.
Yeah, I turned all my graphics up, seeing as I wasn't driving.
Yeah, absolutely.
Got away with it.
So yeah, the old new mic is a lot different. Makes me... It's kind of like Dolby awesome.
The new mic OC.
Yeah, the mic OC. Check out me OC mic. I'm fresh out of beers. I better go get another one. Well, for the last 12 minutes,
I reckon just glue it on Steve, and I'll scream out when he goes in the box.
I was going to say, unless these boys do something stupid.
Where are we? I need to set an alarm for fucking 4:55, I reckon.
Ooh, that hurts.
Yep, and I'll... So get out of bed at 4:55, get in the car at 5 AM, and off to Canberra we go.
Just looking here now, you've got a marker between Steve and... Throw out the helicam. Where are we at now?
He got past Macbeth. I'm just looking who he's got in front of him now. He's got Blanchard in front of him. But once he gets past Blanchard, he's got a big free gap. So, but it'll be Steve and then Robertson. So I don't think Steve's going to catch up Robertson.
Yeah, I'm just looking where Duke is in comparison to, because Duke's in third. So you got Brennan Perry.
So Duke's only got 5 seconds to.
There's a 5.2 gap.
Sorry, 17 seconds to Perry, which is a pit stop. So he's definitely going to cut. So he's
Perry
definitely going to be in front of him.
Perry has to pit, yeah.
Yeah, actually, hang on. If we have a look, Duke has got the fastest lap time. He's done a 42.2.
There we go. There's a pit.
Who's that? That's Perry going into the
Perry's
box.
pitting. Yep.
Yep. So that puts Duke
in
front of him.
2.
With fastest lap as well. So Duke's done a 42.2. Is it? Yeah, 42.245.
Yeah, and you got Steve doing 143 as quick as he can go.
Wow, okay.
So this is going to go to the wire real quick.
Mate, that gap is shrinking rapidly. Oh, fuck me. Ooh, baby.
The thing is, he doesn't want to drive it, don't want to overdrive it and just come off the track. Do you know what I mean? Like, it just has to be
They're in the BMW though, like we've seen, it seems to be pretty good in the first half an hour on its fresh tyres, and if they've done a driver change, they would have put fresh tyres on it.
I was going to say with tyres as well.
Yeah, it's pretty good in the first half hour, and then it loses a bit of pace afterwards, whereas...
Hopefully they've got their tyre pressure set good for night drive too.
Well, the temperature is 17 degrees, so it's identical to what it would have been at 6 AM.
Well, we're looking at it. There's a gap of 2.1 seconds to Steve in first position.
Steve with 9 minutes remaining has yet to box.
He has a compulsory box to go, or?
Yeah, he has to do one more stop for fuel.
Wow! Someone turn the lights on.
I reckon he's going to save that for last lap.
This should be a win. This should be a win if it works the way we think it's going to work.
The thing is, it's Jandal v Jandal, but it's Jandal v Ruse, really.
Yeah, I know, but yeah.
The thing is, like with Steve, their stint is 50 minutes, 53 seconds.
There you go.
So
he's got one more compulsory stop.
No, he has two.
He's got one more compulsory stop to do with for fuel. So that's
about
30
seconds straight away.
Yeah.
So that's game over. All he has to do, all Duke has to do is keep it on the track, and it's a win.
Yeah, and keep within that striking distance.
Yep.
Which at the
within
moment
that 30
he's
seconds.
he's at 40
Oh mate,
gap
I'm that
now.
excited. I spilled me goon everywhere.
What are you doing, mate?
Don't be spilling the
You
game.
seriously need to have a good hard look at yourself, mate.
I spilled
Dowd's just having a spin. No, he just had a bit of a slip and slide. So.
I've spilt the Shiraz. I've spilt the goon.
Mate,
girlfriend's not gonna
seriously,
be happy
you need
with me
some
if
further training.
I get into bed.
You need some special high intensity training or
Yeah,
some
bit of
shit.
shit.
No, because my fingertips are all dry and they're slippery on the plastic wine glass because I use a in case to drop it.
Here come all the
Putting your
excuses.
fingers somewhere where you probably shouldn't be. Mate, them slippery.
All right, here we go. It's
I'm not going all the way over there.
It's turned to shit really quickly.
Oh, Steve's in the box. Steve's in the box. He's just entered.
He has.
He hasn't pulled it up yet. He hasn't pulled it up. We got Duke 18 seconds behind and closing, and Steve.
We're just watching now. What do we got?
Steve has stopped. He's on the jacks.
Yep, he's stopped.
He's down. He's
5
out.
seconds.
He's going. He's
down.
going.
Yep.
Oh, bit of splash and dash.
40 seconds.
This is going to be tight. This is
It is
tighter than
gonna
a
be
nun's
tight.
nasty right now.
No, Duke's got him.
Duke's got him. Oh, what's the gap?
Oh, fucking hell.
The gap.
5
It's substantial. That'll be 7 seconds by the time he gets out
7
of.
seconds, yep.
By the time he gets out of
It's still
Villeneuve
showing-
here.
It actually shows Steve in front of Duke, but in second.
Nah,
Wow.
the data hasn't caught up yet.
Right, here it goes. It's just caught
They've
up
done
now.
him. They've done him.
7.8 seconds. Go, Duke. Good thing.
Oh, yeah, good thing.
And he's just pulled the best lap of the race.
Yeah, 42.2. He did that about 2 or 3 laps ago too. As soon as he got in the car.
Nice.
Well, that's what they were.
Son,
That's what they were
fire!
banking on. That's what they were banking on. That's exactly
Wow.
how they worked it.
Duke has done Sector 2 in a 32.745, which is exactly the same as Blanchard in
He'd
Sector
be,
2.
he'd be sitting there. He'd have the sparkly ale in one hand, the thongs on. God, yep. Oh, he's got a bit of traffic here. Oh, he's leading through. Good work. Love it.
All right.
Got a 8.8 second gap on Steve.
The missus would be bringing him custard.
Oh, no,
You had to do
don't
it, didn't
bring
you?
up the customer.
Yeah, you had to bring it up.
Oh, Jesus.
We had
Cup
to drop
after
a
cup.
screen because of that.
Cup after cup after cup.
Oh, wow. I can't believe that. That's insane. 7
Mate, we
second gap.
haven't had a Jandal win, have we? In one of these multi-leagues?
I don't think
this
so,
could-
no.
this
But
could be
we're
the
about
first
to.
one.
This will be the first one.
4 minutes.
And then the next represent is Wilcox in 13th.
Nice.
Wow, really? The next
And
Jandal.
then Deb Blayton 15th. Calendar in 16th.
That's
Wow.
right. Well, but you know what? We've got them across the line. That's the thing.
If you ain't first, you're last.
Few that have. Well, no. There's been a few that have not finished and fallen over and haven't been able to drive or whatever. But this one's.
4 minutes.
Have a look at the time. 10:20 nearly. Evening.
So the gap between Duke and Steve has increased to an extra second. So we're looking at like nearly a 9 second gap.
It's not really increased. It's at 8.8.
Yeah, but it's
Or
getting
9
further.
there.
It's getting bigger. Wow. So we've got our 1, 2, 3 sorted, unless any one of them spin it off, which is unlikely.
And
Although-
fourth, you got sorted as well.
Yeah, I've
And
probably
fifth.
jinxed it now though. We've got B Perry in
And
4th.
6th and 7th. You got Siciliano in 8th, which is a 4.2 second gap, and that's the smallest gap in the top 10, pretty much.
Yeah. So really, like we had pole position. Call it quits an hour into the race, and then we've seen P2 and P3 have issues with stop goes and bit of bit of mischief happening between some back markers. So
But
really,
how's this with the top 10? So out of the top 10, the one that's going to finish first at the moment, unless something happens, he started off in 10th. Then the second place is started in 9th, 3rd, 5th, 4th, 11th, 5th, 18th, 6th and 14th.
I will say though, to be fair, I mean we've got Dean Callender still racing. He's 15th out of 24. Well, 20 started, but 24 registered. 15th out of 20, so he's done well. Danny Platt, he's still racing. He's one position in front in 14th. So you got Dean Callender and Roscoe. Good job to you boys, man. You've started and finished. That's all you can ask for. That's more than what I could have done. Danny Palat, well, you should have known better. You haven't had enough red. And
I've had plenty of fucking red. Don't you worry about that.
but you've kept it in control. Nah, good luck to you boys. And then you got Ethan and Adrian. That's a fucking good drive. 13th. You can't argue, man. All you got to do is get on the track, do the drive, and then walk away and go, fuck, I had a good drive. And that's it. As long as everyone's happy, everyone's had a good drive. That's all you can ask for, really.
I honestly cannot believe Duke from P. Where they qualify? P9, P10.
You on Duke, are you?
Yeah, we are.
Right,
That's
looks like
that's an incredible football.
Yep, we got Blanchard. We got Crab right behind Blanchard here for position.
Oh wow! I cannot believe Duke and Mace.
We got car 152 in the pits.
We do. Zoo and is it Reeves that's driving us?
Yep, Zoo and Reeves. VIC Mania. They're in the pits with a 0 next to it.
But yeah, if we were to vote for a driver of the day, it would have to be Duke and Meast. I mean, come on, that's incredible.
Well, obviously, because they're about to win the race, but...
Well, yeah, but they're going to win the race from P10 or wherever the hell they qualified. They weren't exactly a P, like, you know... Up there.
Mate, if you want to look at most improved, you've got Weston, who is it? Weston and Angry Old Fella.
Yeah.
They've gained 13 places.
That's amazing.
The leader has finished the race.
Wow.
Well
That's
done.
incredible.
Well done. Good old Duke and Michael East taking out.
That's a good job, boys.
Taking out the race, followed up by car 888, Thomas Roberts, Shaw and Steve driving slowly, which should be wearing the Jandal bloody colours.
We could almost say it's a Jandal 1-2. We could almost say that.
Pretty much. Then we got Lucas Dowd and Dylan Lester in 3rd.
Mo Lester.
Neil Ficini and Matt Frost are finished in 6th. Still waiting for 4th to come through. 7th, Cameron Norris, Dan Siciliano, Andy Floyd and Brendan Perry in 4th.
Wow,
Adrian Rice and Robertson in 8th.
I'm just gonna dip out of the channel and go to the multi-league and yell out congratulations.
Yeah, I might do the same actually. Well, that was awesome.
I'm gonna keep announcing it here. Adrian Palat and Ethan Wilcox in 12th, Dave Hughes, Nathan Harvey in 13th, Paul Huddy, Danny Palat in 14th, Ross Arnold and Dean Callender in 15th, Vincius Canero and Gino Coates in 18th.
Vinny Wex.
We're still waiting for, I don't know why it's not showing
There's
Mitchell Weston.
there's still a
Mitchell
few. There's
Weston,
still a
an
few
angry
racing.
old fella in 15th. What a fantastic effort! Like 13 places.
There's still a few finishing off now.
And what's happened here? Bruno Gallo and Chris Blanchard in the pits.
No, they're done, man. They had their little drama. They're finished.
They've had a stint time of 1 hour and 13 seconds.
Yeah, no, they had that. They had some hardware problems.
Okay. Yep, brilliant. How good is that? So where did... Oh, here we go. H. Harry. Stop, go. Okay. What about the one who went over his time, Mark?
I'm not so sure. I'm just...
Stint time.
I'm gonna drop the stream, and we'll call it done, I reckon.
All right. Excellent. Good result.